Hey, your post was sent. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay, how do I... Hello! Welcome! Hey! You're early! Wait. Wait. The last time... I remember the last time I streamed Steins, I was using like 2 monitors. So it's... Well, now it's a little bit different. Wait, shit! Wait. Did I... Oh... I think I have misclicked something. Am I still streaming? Am I still live? You're alive when I stream. Okay. I think I'm accidentally misclicking the... Oh my god. You know, recently I'm thinking about... Shoot, what was I trying to say? I was thinking about how Nitty Girl Overdose or like Nitty Streamer Overload is getting like anime adoption, but at the same time they have introduced like 3 new characters. I kind of have a feeling that like the plot will be a little bit different from the game. And I remember they also have like comics, which is also another thing. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I still take this as a win. Well, getting a animated Ame-chan or K-Angel, I take that as a win. Oh, bunny. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Wait, let me move stuff around. So, yeah, before the stream, I was listening to Through Patches of Violet. Yeah, that's me. Okay. So, it's been such a long time since the last time I streamed Steins. So the last time, we finished the first ending, and according to the timeline, now that we should be going to the next ending, that is Lukako's route. So, okay. How do I put this? Oh no. This... Now here's the thing. I know I have to do this. I have to send the email to the... I have to do this so that we can enter another route, so that we could like end things here, but it's so messed up. Okay, so for people that do not know, Steins is a fiction novel that is about time travel, time machine, and romance and mess up stuff, conspiracy theories, which is sometimes kind of fun, and people dying sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so in the last route, in the last ending, we have our fellow catmate there, Ferris. Well, now we are trying to undo every action in the past that we have done to change the future, which is our current, our present state. For Ferris, what she was trying to do in our original timeline, she is using like the email stuff, which is like you send email to the past so that you can like manipulate or alter people's action from the past so that it can gives you like the whole butterfly effect and change the future, change their present. So what Ferris was doing is she was saving her father from the like airplane accident. She was doing this to save her father's life, and now we have to undo that action, which means essentially we have to murder her father once again. Mess up stuff, but I'm trying to cope here. So the thing is, last time we couldn't really undo the things, and we spend our rest of our life with Ferris and her father. That's basically like her route and everything. So she had her time with her father and with us already, and now it should be Lukaku's turn to have things their way, but it's still so hard to do this. Like the last time we do this, we kind of disrupt the reunion or reconnection between like other girl Suzuha, who is coming from the future, and we stop her from meeting her own father in this time. But well, by doing that, we're saving her life. We're saving her from some accident that will cost her past memories and a bunch of like guilt and everything. So it's not that bad. But this time we have to like okay, lock in. We can do this. JK on ransom. Love you, Papa. See you soon. Oh dear. And now you may be wondering, why do we have to undo our past action? Shouldn't things be the way that they already are? Well, the thing is, if we don't do this, our childhood friend's life is on the line. So, yeah, I'm so sorry. Hey, Alice, We lost a cat mate, but hey, well, you get a bunny mate, which is like a different species, but no. Oh, and we're getting a very cute lukako. Okay. My head spins. I feel faint. Slowly, the world reassert itself. Reassert? I have teleported to the lab develop blah 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 blah. Yeah. I have teleported to the lab development room. First is standing next to me. Okay. I'm trying to face the guilt and stuff and wait, shoot, I forgot. Okay. We're getting the BGM. Wait. Okay. Reading Steins is telling me that the world line has changed. Additionally, the injuries the viral attackers inflict on my body have vanished. So has the pain. Oh yeah, this is about yum yum. I have to get more energy drink for this. This is about like during Ferris run. How do I put this? So Ferris was on a tournament about like card games called Rhinet, something like that. And she kind of got, well, I wouldn't say she got flamed, but there's like some accident happen, and essentially in that route we're like protecting our ego cat mate girlfriend thingy, and we got punched by some unpleasant people. But hey, they're gone. Oh no. Ferris is standing in the center of the room, looking around. The tears that were in her eyes just a moment ago are gone. Okay. Now this... Let's... Okay. This is fine. Just a moment ago, Ferris was fighting to hold back her tears, but that Ferris is no more. You never know. The thing is, in Ferris routes, she kinda remembers. Well, yeah, she regained her memories from the previous timeline or like what line. So it's like, in her place is the usual cute, cheerful Ferris with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. It's not my phone, but one with several cute girly cat door phone straps attached.
ここに。
Happa 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 happa. Well, it's so silly. Like every time like there's like a close up from Ferris, I kind of got jump scared. Well, not just a little bit, But hey, she's adorable, okay? Ferris walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She poked at my fingers with her index finger. She is one. Bleh.
ちゃあまあ、この中のあれを見たのかにゃ。
That sounds so. Okay. Varys gently takes her phone from my hand.
もしも見たのなら忘れてほしいにゃ。あれはこの中に封じ込めておかないとダメなのにゃ。でないと奴らが目覚めてしまうのにゃ。
Okay, Romeo, okay. Yeah, he is feeling very, very bad. Yeah.
で今日はまあ、今のはツッコミどころだにゃ。あれってなんだよっていつもの今日まなら顔を真っ赤にして反応してくるはずにゃ。
I'm taking mental damage.
すまない。
Same. Oh, Okabe is a good man with a golden heart. He's just silly sometimes. Before he sent the email, Ferris said she didn't want to forget. And a lie that she would surely remember. But technically it's not lying. There's like one previous example where she regained her memories, no? So it's not impossible. But well, I guess technically you could say that it is more like it's more like a, how do you call this? Like a good intention, friendly, white lie. Yeah. That's what people call it, no?
今日の今日まはやっぱり変にゃ。いつもなら遠慮なんかせずに偉そうなことばっかり言ってる。
Well, okay. I embrace Ferris suddenly, pulling her to me as tightly as I can.
すまない。
Oh dear. Ferris remembers nothing. Nothing about her victory at the Rhinet tournament. Nothing about our escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his fancy car to save her. Nothing about how he talked alone in her bedroom. Okay. we have to go for this in every route. No. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that walk line was undone. What happens to that walk line? I don't know. The thing is, I kind of have been thinking about this, like, after our main character jumped from one walk line to another walk line, our POV changed. So there's no way that we know what happens in the original timeline that we came from. But do they continue? Or do they just stop? And what about the consciousness of, like, that Okabe, like that main character? Does he lose it? Does he just die? Disappear? Or functioning with the same memories? Like, well, to be fair, I do not think I would ever get an answer to that. Even if there's like an answer, I feel like it will be like a really depressing answer. So it's just weeple. Maybe, like Suza said, it still exists as another possible walk line. It could be. It could be. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the email. For some reason, I do feel like this makes the most sense, but I really don't know. It feels like, if we think about it like this, it makes the most sense to us, also to the main character, but at the same time, it just implies, no, it just points, it just means that it almost like I'm trying to thinking about how do I put this into words. What blah blah blah. Maybe I'm a little bit sleepy today. For lack of a better terms, if it ceases to exist the moment we send the email, it will feels like that us, including Okabe as the main character and the player, are the center of the world, which means everything happens kind of resolve around us. If that's the case, then it will be logically acceptable, or it makes sense if everyone just ceases to exist the moment we're like, no, we're out. But other characters in this game also have like their consciousness, no? They're also an individual that contains like minds and memories and personality and difference and history. So if we're just taking out the main character from the whole picture, they should be still there, being alive. So maybe I'm just thinking too much about this. You have to be a god to observe each and every word line, so it's pointless to worry about it. Don't you rub me... Don't you rub it on my face. I was trying to think. Well, I don't have enough brain cells for this, so... You know what? Fair. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that wall line again. If you value Mayuri's life, which is parenthesis our childhood friend, and if you value the safety and well-being of other lab members, then yeah, you know, yeah, we're going to the next world. Now this is okay. Ferris can never see her father again. You can't make don't.
すまない。
This is so awkward. In her eyes, she thought we were like flirting and stuff, but I think we're not flirting. We're just traumatized. Yeah. Anyway, so service time. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh. How do I... yeah, this. Yep. The only thing I can do is apologize. You... Wait, what? Yeah. On this wall line, Mayuri invites Ferris to come hang out at the lab. They had a fight. Kaine-chan had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Mayuri's never had a fight with anyone, so I think it's mysterious. I couldn't fight with the person I like. You're so silly. You know what? Wait, just wait for like 12 more episodes and possibly wait until the next season. Wait for Steins Gate 0, then yeah. That's because you're a gentle girl, Mary. Yes. Yes, this is my experience. Why are people so cruel to each other? Sometimes it's conflict of interest. Sometimes it's funny brain chemicals going wee. Sometimes it's miscommunication. Lots of stuff could happen, no? Since when do you have so much? That's so mean and so stupid. Look at the please just please look at the mirror yourself. Okay, but no. I figured you would put food before romance. Lol. I kind of feel like this, but if I'm me myself, yeah, just why? We're kind of just dodged the romance, no? Not yet. This is Lukaku's route. We have to try our best not to flirt with anyone but Lukaku, because this is his route. Or her, or there. It's just Lukaku. Lukaku is Lukaku. On the swap line, Mari invites Ferris to come hang out at the lab. Apparently, she came to see a costume Mari has made. Oh. More CG? Well, let me dream. Ferris has work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. After seeing Ferris off, I head towards Yanabayashi Shrine. Wait, do we have the computer? Or have you already... Do we lose the computer in this one? Either way. On the way, I stop at Chuodori and take a look around. Yeah. About that. Yeah. Hey, donkey penguin. Donkey. The Moe store exists again. Animate Toranoana. What? Mandareke? Gamers Namtar. Sorry, language barrier. Melon Books, Asobit City. They've all returned to the streets of Akiba. There are a gigantic anime film banner hanging from map building. It just sometimes when I read like fiction novels, it's just me struggling with pronunciations. Mates walk the street, handing out leaflets. Have I ever told a story? Have I ever told this story where there's like one time I was in Japan. I was like traveling with my family and stuff. That's like the first time I went to like travel and stuff, and yeah, with my families. And I remember I dragged my mother to go to like Akiba because, well, just me being a nerd and stuff. And then wait, is that Akiba or is it more like Shibuya? Wait, no, it's Shibuya. Yeah, Shibuya. So they have like, we've encountered some really pretty adorable maid and stuff. And I saw like, I don't know, I see there's like host and hostess. So like host as like I don't know, man, and hostess as like the ladies. They have funny hairs. They have like very interesting hairstyles. And like some of them are like really, really pretty. And to be honest, I was like really, really curious about like the host, the hostess, or something, and also like the maid, especially the maid. I heard they have like very good omelet rice and stuff, and they are cute and they are adorable. I heard that sometimes they perform and sing, and they are really adorable and stuff. And I was like, oh, but then, the voice of reason in my mind had me looked at my mother, a graceful lady over there, and I was like, okay, are you sure you want to go to a maid cafe with your own biological graceful mother? Are you sure you want to do that? You sure you want that to be one of the core memories whenever you think about Japan? You will have to be thinking about, oh yeah, that one time I go to the maid cafe, or I go to like the host club and drink with my mother. You sure you want to do that to that lady? Really? But then I was like, but they are so pretty, they are so adorable. I'm curious. I've never been to a place like that before. I am curious. And but my mom. So I was like a little bit like I was having like an internal debate in my brain for like 5 minutes. I didn't say anything. I didn't tell my mom anything. I was just silent, walking and thinking and holding my mother's hand, and I was like, but what if? But then I feel like I saw some, I don't know, very interesting effort or poster. I kind of just like, hey mother, you might want to look away from this. Let's not. How about we go somewhere else? I just like at the end of that day, I just try to distract my mother from whatever is going on, and we continue our journey after that. But sometimes I still think about that. Like, what if there's like another timeline where I just being a little bit unhinged, and I was like, hey mom, have you ever heard of like omelet rice with cute adorable ketchup drawing? You ever heard of those? Or mom, do you fancy some, I don't know, alcohol? No. You know what? I did not regret the way that I hold back then. That could have been so cursed. So cursed. Did I want to see my mother drunk? No. But the possibility that no. But anyway, I digress. You know what? Maybe next time I'll save some money and I just quietly and secretly visit Japan by myself, and I can like finally have a taste of like maid cafe and stuff. But until then, I can be my own maid. I can wear a maid dress at myself. Cosplaying goes advertised in storefront. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. Yeah, the sense of guilt is... yeah. There's only pain. Pain, for everything I see confirms that Ferris has lost her father. But I can't stop here. If anything, actually, we cannot say that we actively murder our friend's father or something like that. If anything, it's more like, I would say it's more like we just turn things back to how things once should be by undoing that. But still, it's still so messed up. It's like, I don't know, the nature of this, I do not think it is possible for me or for anyone to make this like funny or happy or chill. It just, ugh. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I noticed that the satellite is missing from Radican's rooftop. Oh yeah, the time machine. Of course it is. Suza is gone. I feel like we're so traumatized to a point where we're having like flashback. And now every time we see something, it goes like, hey, remember when things were happy? Remember when Ferris has her father back? Remember when Suja managed to meet her father? Remember when Mayuri is alive still? The thought brings a new pang of grief to my heart. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Blah. Okay. I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. Fancy. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply. Is this lukako or is it yes? Bingo! Wushu. Lukako comes out. Okay. Girly as always, even though he is a guy. Trap. So for people that forgot or for the people that don't know, so here's the thing. In our original timeline, like the super duper OG timeline, Lukako is like a very feminine guy. Yeah, he sounds like this, and he looks like this, and he behaves like this. but he is a guy that's like one of the very, very big things about this character. And if the story continues, we find out there's like way to send stuff to the past so that we can alter our present by manipulate the past, stuff like that, like time travel, but just with message and emails and stuff. So what lukako, this character over here, they wish to born as a female, as a girl, instead of a guy. And they do have a crush on our main character, which this game is made from many years ago, where, you know, stuff like this seem as a little bit controversial, to say at least. And for Luka or lukako, he kind of feels like, oh, I always prefer to dress myself and present myself in a feminine way. I don't feel like I am very masculine, or I don't feel like I'm very manly. So I feel like I will have a better life, a better time, if I could born as a girl, as a female, as, you know. And if like he is like, oh, if I am a girl, it means that my crush on my friend Okabe could be justified, because, well, it will becomes like, you know, a man and a woman, strict couple stuff, yada yada yada, stuff like that. And grant their wish. And now in this timeline, during this route and during the last route, first route, and during Suza's route, in all those 3 routes, lukako is here as a woman biologically. Yeah. But the thing is, because from the original timeline, from the original world line where we came from, we always recognize lukako as, you know, a guy, and we didn't really. So the main character is not used to the whole, oh, now he is no longer a guy, he is on the other team, and unpleasant stuff happens. Yeah, I didn't really like that part of the story, but yeah, it happened. Did our character learn from that? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he will learn from this route. No, wait. This lukako is a genuine girl. I think he learned? Question mark?
ルカ子、お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンがここに奉納されているはずなんだ。
But putting the crush, putting their stuff, putting like Okabe's past mistake aside, we're here for the old computer, the IBM 5100 something, if I remember correctly. That's the computer that could help us to decode the secret of like the big bad guy behind all of this time travel thingy, like the organization in this game called Saren, and yeah, stuff.
古いパソコン。
Mm-hmm. I think Lukako went pale when I mentioned the computer. I feel like this is such a thing to say, but I do feel like Lukako fit exactly under the category of like submissive and the other things. It's their vibes. It's their vibes. She lowers her face immediately so I can be certain. Dear. Lukako hurries inside. It looks like she knows something. Lukako's dad soon appears. Dad, please give your daughter to us. We will take the best care of her, but also fur cool glasses over there. Yeah. I rush the greeting and get down to business.
この神社に10年ほど前に古いパソコンが奉納されたはずなんですが、ご存知ですか？
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
本当ですか？
Doesn't sound right though. It still sounds so fishy. Yes, finally! I've returned to Wotland with the IBM 5100.
ぜひ見せてもらいたいのですが。
いいですよ。ちょっと。
Wait, really? Really? Is this timeline? Luka's dad heads inside the sanctuary in the back. Cute, but also what happened? Why do you look so... I don't know. She looks like she's in... like... she's stressed out or like... Wait, or is she just being like flustered because like they have like a crush and something? Wait, or is this the last time we've done like horrible stuff? Like, okay, we've done horrible stuff to Lukako and... Is it about that? Wait, what happened? Lukako has been silenced this whole time. She keeps touching her hair and look around nervously. Something is definitely wrong with her. Never mind, she just has a crush. Eh? Oh, thank God. Thank goodness gracious. No, okay.
何しろ俺はそのお前の大事なところを触ってしまったというかなんというか
You know, yeah, this is about like that incident. When that happened, I was really upset. And after that part of the plot, I felt like he didn't really feel sorry about that. More like he was confused and he got like disciplined and he got scolded by like Kulisu and Mayuri and stuff, if I remember correctly. But I was like, he doesn't really get it. But now I feel like he's learning. Well, it's more like he was still in like surprise and in shock that things actually work. So he didn't manage to process the information at time. So stuff happened. But now after like 2 huge like events after events, like trauma after trauma, drama after drama, stuff after stuff, maybe Okabe is learning more about like sympathy or empathy, or like learning to reflect on his action, stuff like that. But I do think this is great. I do think this is kind of cute. I like people that can learn. That's such a out of nowhere statement, but at least this is what I think. Also, I think it's, yeah. Crap, I just made things more awkward. No, it's alright. You try. Also, for people out there, you're very welcome. And for possibly slightly different market, audience, preference out there,
気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺はそのお前の大事なところを触ってしまったというかなんというか。
you're welcome. If I'm being honest, I do think the way that it goes like that's just like stuttering. I think that's a little bit cute. Just a little bit. I didn't have to say it like that. Yeah, that too, but I think you have conveyed what you're trying to say. Girl. Shit. They are so... Yeah. They're... Yeah. Well, I'll say, like, at the beginning of the story, like, the only 2 characters that I would say definitely have her things for our main character, there's like 2. We have like Mayuri, like our childhood friend, that's a given, and we have like lukako. They, in every world line, they have a crush on Okabe. That's like always there. For Ferris, for Suzuha, those two are more... It appears on a much later time. We have to have a lot of like extra interaction with them. Those feelings build over time within a route. It's more situational. And for Kalisu, it grows over time across all of the world line, but we have to wait for that to happen. It's way more subtle. But across all of the different timeline, across all of the different routes, Lukako and Mari, those two are always there. Man, you're so well, I guess in some sense it's kind of cute.
あのことはすごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
Oh man, we're in for a ride, huh?
悪かった。
They're so cute. Ah, not.
ところで、お前も IBN5100 のことは知っているのか？
わしわしわしわし。I understand. I really do understand. Good stuff. Eh? Now that's a little bit suspicious, no? Lukako shakes her head in an unnatural way. Yeah, you sassy little baka.
知らないです。
But she's so cute. Like,
だが以前電話した時、知っているような素振りを見せなかったか？
mm-hmm.
そんなことは。
Wait, no. Lukako is looking more and more uncomfortable. Wait, what even happened? Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. But the computer, though. I did a terrible thing to this girl. True. So it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. He is trying to improve himself in his own way. He's trying. And we always appreciate that. If I don't, I could guess. Oh, yeah. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempt indecency or something. Now that's one way to look at that. You could think about the possible consequences, but also we do this because she is our friend and she's like another human being that we should treat with respect. No? Okabe. Lock in. You silly man. Lock in. I think he's a little bit dumb. But how exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? Sure. I just treat everyone the same, pretty much. Well, that's what you're... That's exactly what you have to do. that's yeah. Just do that.
マユリの作ったコスは結局着ないのか
He is so silly. Out of everything, you can ask her about like quantum physics. You can ask her about like time machine. You can ask her about like your gravity, science, physics, chemistry. And you choose to ask her about biology in this very moment. Silly man.
はい。
恥ずかしいから
Help, guys, help. I feel like I'm dying out of secondhand embarrassment. But okay, we can do this. We lock in. Breathe. I promise and lock to this broad during this stream. Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? That's true. That's true. Like, their family seems very nice. Then it doesn't feel like should be. Don't know. School maybe? Peers maybe? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. Possibly. But didn't she say her reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? Yeah. She did this that. So, And yet, she's a girl now, but she still seems the same inside. Yeah. It's still damn. It's still lukako. Lukako is lukako.
おかしいな。
Luka's dad returns. Come to think of it, didn't we are we getting like fathers from like? Okay, we got Suja's father over there, still with us, our friend. We got Ferris' dad, not anymore, and now we get another dad. Is this like secretly like a doof game or something? Are we collecting like father figures across the universe? Maybe I have been playing these games wrong. Maybe this is actually like Dream Daddy or something. Wait, is that the name? I remember there's like a game out there called like Dream Daddy where like the characters just trying to raise up like, I don't know, father figures. His timing is good. My conversation with Lukako wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか
I tried asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously something unexpected has happened, right?
それが見つからないんですよ。
I wonder why.
見つからないとは
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
I wonder why. The IBM 5100 isn't here? I press my hand to my temples and stifle a groan. The wall line is still twisted. The IBM 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it, but never reach it.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉ルミホさんで間違いありませんか？
Oh, our boy is being very, very polite.
おや、なぜそれを？もしかして知り合いですか？
Ouch.
ええ、友達です。
Eh.
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。執事の黒木さんと一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。
Wait, no, by the time she's already... Oh.
しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、宝物殿の鍵は壊されてもいなかったですし。
Luka? You looks a little bit sussy. This English. This contradicts Lukako's statement. Lukako said she didn't know about the IBM 5100. Or maybe it's not her, but she is afraid of disappoint. Okay, so she choose to lie. Possible.
ルカは
Possibly.
知らないかな。確かここ最近は毎年年末の大掃除の日に宝物殿の掃除をしているだろう。
Wait. Even if it's very lukako, like, what's possibly the reasoning behind that? No way. She's way too adorable to do bad stuff. Once again, Lukako hands her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカ子、どうなんだ？
I try asking again, but she doesn't raise her head. No, you definitely know something. But why? And how? And what? The look on her face betrays her. Lukako is lying. But why? God, he's just like me for real. Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBM 5100. Why does she know? Because the word line changed. There's no other answer. Her email must be the cause. In Farah's case, I didn't know what her email was about. But in Lukako's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The email must have had influence beyond Lukako's sass, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBM 5100. It was like that with Suzuha and with Ferris. Why no? Ferris is so tiny. If you look at them like this, they're so small, cute. Hi, hello, my fellow mate out there. And Suzuha is gorgeous, man. I've been saying this over and over, but my favorite character in this series it's probably like Mayuri, Suzuha, and then Moika. But I kind of like every character. I'm just a little bit biased, just a little bit. It's like I put those 3 characters in like S or like SS rank, and the other characters except like possibly 1 or 2 characters from like Steins Gate 0 that we don't really know much about them yet, aside from I watched the anime. Other than those 2, bleh. Most of the characters is in like rank A or something, A+, if anything. They're all very well written. They're nice. I like them. I can't help but think that the universe itself is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukako sent her email, reading Steiner activated, meaning the email changed the word line. If the IBM 5100 won't return to me on this word line, then my next step is to cancel Lukako's email. Yeah. In other words, I need to turn Lukako back into a guy. Suddenly, I feel dizzy. It's not his throat, and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukako herself? Oh. Consider everything that happened. Just the other day, when I called Lukako a guy, she cried. Then Klisu and Mari ganged up on me. Yeah. Can I get Lukako to go back to be a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I considered consulting Klisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Let's think a little. I visited Tenonji's house. Tenonji? I thought The divergence meter is here. I need to know what it says. Funny numbers. Canceling first email appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. Just 0.05%. And the world they're living in is already like drastically different. Well, I guess like not that different, but still. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. Oh, the number gives me courage. Afterwards, Tenonji recounts his memories of Hashida Suzuha. Just as he did on a previous word line, I stay until he's finished. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab. Best girl over there. Hi, tataimasu. There are 2 girls in the lab, Mari and Klisu.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
Don't ask about that. She's just being adorable. You foolish man.
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょ。だからくっつけたら一粒で二度おいしいんだよ。
delicious. Okay. Wait, no, she is not. Yeah, no. Delicious. Huh. Hmm. Cute.
美味しくはないだろう。
Yeah. You know nothing.
対オカリン専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな。
いいです。というか、完璧。
ダルは
Oh,
多分メイクいいんじ
yeah.
ゃないかな。
I was like, there's no way he's going to talk about this with like Papa Tennoji. There's no way. Plot wise, it does not make sense. But still, Dahlia, are you sure about this? Dallas is a very good friend, is a very good man as well, but he is like a little bit horny, you know?
メイクイン
May Green, yeah, is back. So that's back to
フェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。 マイリはマイリもそこでバイトしているよな。
our guy is being so cautious.
もちろんだよ。どうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの？変なオカリンだね。
変なオカリンだね. But you like that, don't you?
マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです。
The timeline has been correct, it seems, at least in part. I should stop by Maycreen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when Mary and Ferris are working. I didn't realize it until it was gone, but I think I really like that May Cafe. Yeah, it seems nice, and you have friends working over there, so it's like double nice. And mates are cute, so that's like triple nice. Good stuff. Glisso's reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap machine. Today is Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time I read die, it happened on Friday the 13th. After Suja's sacrifice changed the time line, Mary died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I will need time to solve the lukako problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the bar and tube workshop. The 42 inches CRT was on, so there's no problem there. We're learning. We're getting used to this. Still. Wait, what? Well, Mayuri Ray died on the 10th. I finished like 2 Yeah, 2 words, and I still do not understand this little image over there. Well, arguably, you could say I'm being silly. Playtime 97 hours. God. Yeah. Do I emboss? Boss? Or are we supposed to do something? Or is this like... No, we cannot surf the nets. Can we? Wait. Wait. So now we're... Oh, shoot. Wait. Will Mary Ray die on the 15th? So, okay. I don't have solid proof. Maybe there's no pattern and it's just in my head. Do we want to be a meanie and traumatize our guy more? Wait, no, that's not what I remembered. Maybe... Okay, maybe tomorrow? What I want more than anything is for that never to happen. What happens to Mary on this fault line? I am a little bit curious, but also people say that ignorance is a bliss. And they also said curiosity kills the cat. But it's about the cats. Are they going to kill a bunny? Are there like... I don't know, are there like any information that is... that we should get? I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBM 5100 is back in my possession. Yeah, that's true, but before that, you still have a day, no? And you still have a day to collect information. Well, speaking of which... Yeah, BRB. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. Look, okay, so during BRB, I'm going to mute myself, and as always, that is like a little like ad time. Do what you have to do, skip the ad, whatever, and I'll be back soon. Yes. Okay. Okay. Hi, tadai freaking mas. Okay. I'm back. Okay. How do I... Oh, wait. I have to... Okay. Okay, back to here. No, I'm just thinking. This is clearly like an option here. They are trying to tell us the right thing to do is time leap right now and gain extra time and to avoid or delayed Marie's death. But like I said, I was curious about how they are going to handle this story if we persist to go on. Well, yeah, things will happen. Things will happen to our best girl, or at least my best girl, Marie. But I'm curious. But the thing is, are they going to make us the bad guy over here if I... This is like purely a situation of you goof around, you freak around, and you find out. Are we going to find that out? Well, I have a save, and I have some time on my hand. It's like Saturday, Sunday, so... He is just like me. Bruh. Okay. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Marie on this walk line. There's still a chance, however small, that she won't die. No, don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. Irreparable? Huh, I don't know about that. It just... we may be portrayed as terrible people over there. It's a different thing. I don't want to see Marie die again, to see the light fade from her eye. Okay, now I'm... It's too... You know what? I was trying to farm my curiosity. I feel too bad about doing that, so yeah, we're going to do what he wants to do. I said I am curious about the writing, but I also did not want to witness, you know, things that could happen to Mary. So it's like, okay, yeah. By the time Kalisu starts talking, the discharge phenomenon has already started. See ya. An unpleasant sound pierced my ears. Pierced my ears? That rhymes. Wait, no. Nah, I was being silly. My vision ripples, my flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist, blah, 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 blah. I close my eyes, take deep breath, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I took 2 time leaps, traveling a total of 57 hours into the past. Oh dear. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. I need to cancel Lukako's email on this walk line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for ways to tell Lukako the truth, but every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. You know, he can choose to be brutally honest and get punched and cancelled and stuff, but he really is trying his best to not do that or to not get Lukako to be drawn in, sadness. I suppose that's to be expected. Yeah. I didn't think that. Oh! After I've already seen it happen once, I mistook Lukako for a guy and she'd end up in tears. Not cool, not very cool. Actually terrible. I mean, Lukako cries at just about anything. That's different. You can still convey a message without, touching people. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Yeah, you messed up there. Damn. It looks like I have no choice but to ask Lisu. She's... Don't really agree with that, but she's a girl, so she would understand how Lukako feels. Oh, hello, welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Selena, for the raid. Hello. Hey. How's your stream? Man, I really like the cat and pizza emote. That's probably like my favorite. Oh dear. Hello. And thank you. Oops. Wait, sorry, I was trying to move around my microphone. We've got the best romantic events of Genosha? Wait, Genosha. I've heard about this. I know they've got like an anime adoption recently. How's that? Wait, no. Have you seen the animes? Wait, no, actually. Is it... I almost asked, is it good? But from your reaction, I'm sure it's good. I want to play that game too, without even knowing what it is about. I'm very curious. Wait, is Genosha also like a fiction novel that we can choose like different routes? Oh yeah, but you had to stream 1 hour longer to finally get it, and almost everyone left in the process. But now you have it. Well, hey, you managed to get it. And I see that as a wink. And like I said, you have a win, you take that to the bank. Good job, good job, good job. Not exactly like 7% fiction novel, 30% single player Among Us. Oh? So like mystery, detective stuff, or like Danganronpa, or like Ace Attorney, where you sus other NPCs, or Werewolf Mafia Blood on Clock Tower, like finding out who is murdering people. So Danganronpa. And they have romance. Actually, that could be good. I would take that. I take the plot, I take the romance. If I remember correctly, I have Genosha in like my Steam wishlist as well. I will probably get it once they have like discount or something. Or maybe they have an animation reason. Yum yum yum. Anyway, thank you for the raid. And I'm happy that you get the nice romance. You're doing great. Oh. Okay, so we're doing Steins Gates over here. As the title said, last time we finished Ferris route, and this time we are going for Lukako's route. We are trying to undo the past action or not. Stuff like that. Wait, do I? It should be fine, right? Steins Gate is like from years and years ago. But if there's like anyone who is a little bit confused about the story, just feel free to ask. I will try my best to answer with very silly, dumb, bunny knowledge and bunny language. Okay. I quickly saw out to the bench in front of the Vtuber shop, real alone.
随分深刻そうね。
実は今、難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
I have such a bad feeling about this.
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
Hey. I said it many times. He is learning. He could be dumb, but he is learning.
というわけで、助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
So I need you to save my in this instant. You know, it's a little bit different in the original voice line.
というわけで、助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
That like at the end of the sentence is like dakeni. So only you as my assistant. I don't know. I'm just learning like about this tiny piece of details over there. But I do feel like it's, I don't know, do you think when characters calling another character like I'm choosing you and only you, doesn't that, it feels a little bit romantic, no? But I'm a very silly bunny. How do you stabilize a pair of spinning black holes in your microwave with 60-inch CRT? Asking for a friend, totally not from Saren. Help me to send this message to Moika. Please go touch glass. Please, not the green grass, not glass, grass. And please get yourself some help. Moika, that Saren is not your answer. It's not it. It's a bad idea. Don't. Also, how do I do that? I don't know. Green banana. And a dying, adorable childhood friend. You know you have green bananas in your fridge. Would those suffice? Yeah. But you have to be very polite to the green banana. You have to say please to the green banana. And you have to bring your black or blue, or you have to bring your marker and you have to draw a smiley face on that green banana. Just to be nice. Give them a smiley little face. No.
そもそも女子だけにってどういう意味?
So, well, I guess the English translation fits into like the contest. But Joshu is mean assistant, so it's just Kulisu and Kulisu only, not any other female members. I'm playing without translation patch, right? There are a translation patch? Wait, what? Okay, so I'm a very, very simple bunny. I see game on Steam, I get games from Steam. So I didn't really think much about it. I only know there's like patch for Sayano Uta and patch for Yumemi and Her. I did not know there are patch for Steins. Yeah. And usually when it comes to patch, I tend to feel like they're uncensoring certain plot or like CGs. I didn't really think there's like translation patch. But sometimes I do feel like the English, like the official English translation of this game is not exactly doing the game the justice. But is it bad? No, it's not. It's legit. It's still translation. It's good translation, but it's like 8 out of 10. But there's like 2 points that are missing, if you get what I mean. Committee of 300 did patches for all side. Steins Gate is playable without it. Chaos had PC release was totally broken though. I didn't remember you told me about Chaos has neat patches to run like functionably. Yeah, I remember that. But this is the first time I know Steins Gate has a patch. Steins Gate's patch mostly fixed inconsistency in translation and some mere stuff like background arts and better quality for OP ending with subtitles. I see. So it means that it should be optional. But can I still get the patch in after I have started like the whole gameplay? Because I don't think it's this realistic for me to dump like 97 hours of gameplay just to get the patch version and play it all over again. But it's always good to know. It's always good to know that there's like patches to fix stuff. I give her the rundown, including how many times I have time-lived and what happened with Suza and Faris. Oh dear. He's giving her all the lores. But that... well... this could hugely boost the like credibility of his words and stuff where it comes to the stuff about lukako, because well, that is indeed a very horrible incident that should have been avoided. How many times have I explained this to her? Something. This time she believes me more readily than I expected. Well, you provide more details each and every loop. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about lukako. Fair.
漆原さんが実は男ねえ、さっぱり想像がつかない。
Yeah.
だが事実だ。事実だった。つまりちょっと待って。
Yeah, she is experiencing cultural shock. She wrinkles her about in thought.
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとか、そういうこと？
No! Why were you getting there? There should not be that much of a difference. Have you ever seen like siblings with different sex, like brother and sister? A lot of time they do look similar. Why would no? Is this Clarissa? Is you're so silly. No. Hey, no! Don't be like that to Dalu. Dalu is a good man. Why you do him like this? Crap! I got a mental image there for a second. You guys should have seen Dalu from many years later. It all comes back to my point about Steins Gate is actually a game about Delft. No, think about it. Think about it. We get to see Faris' papa in Faris' route. We get to see Lukaku's father in Lukaku's route. And we get to see Suza's dad, arguably in Suzuha's route. Every single route, there's a that. And we got Tenonji over there with Nae. So this is a DILF game. This is just father figure collectors. Moika and Nae's that. Yes, no, Moika is not. It's a little bit different. It's very different. It's very different. If anything, Moika sees okay. I will save this when the plot is here, but please contain yourself from spoiler. Although I do think it is kind of obvious, and Steins case is indeed a very old game. But yeah, we're not there yet. Only Okabe doesn't have daddy figure issues. He can make. I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke. Oh, maybe you thought Moika's ending is earlier, but according to my research, this game does not have a Moika ending. So no. But you know what? Fair. She does have her own drama CD or something. That is essentially her route, and she has a route in the Valentine dating sim games over there. So I get why you may be confused a little bit. I would be confused as well if I were you, and I do feel a little bit disappointed knowing that the original Steins Gate does not have a Moika's route. I do really want a Moika's route, but I also get why it's not a thing, because it kinda means that we betrayal all of our friends and choose Moika, and that is like the biggest out of character movement that Okabe would ever pull. So he's not going to do that. He's not going to. The only possibility where we can get a Moika route is Moika has never done anything to Mayuri, which is not in this. It's not a thing in this case. The damage is already here. For Okabe, he has the memory. And there's like so little understanding Okabe has about Moika. About her history, about her past. He knows nothing at this point. So maybe there's a Moika route in Steins Gate 0, I'm not sure. Because, well, different reasons. Anyway, judging by her expression, so did Kulisu. Yeah. Hey! これはひどいじゃないよ。ただちょっとwell, if anything, I feel like Dalu just doesn't really care about his, free physique, body image, stuff like that. It's simply his personal choice. Creams. Oh dear.
絶対ありえない。あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて私は認めない。
Oh.
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。
Oh dear. They're getting there.
むしろ見た目はあのままだったのだ。男だった時から
No, mama.
中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌過多としか思えなかった。
So like intersex? Is it how people call it? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Just like good looking woman exists, good looking man also is a thing. And just like muscular, like muscle women exist, feminine pretty man also is a thing. So I don't know. As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukako became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake. Yeah.
見た目はあのまま。
He looked just... yeah. Glisu gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
Yep. Yep. It's the power of her face card. Yep, sure. What? Acceptable.
で、
And
あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしい。
and this girl she brushed. I mean, yeah, Lukako is indeed very pretty. Like, yeah, they are pretty. So yeah, people like to look at things that are like pleasant to their eyes. So yeah, acceptable. Sometimes it's the genetics. Sometimes.
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
Yeah.
マユリの命と漆原さんの性別か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど。
True. Well, it also tied with various father's life and also Suzuha's memory and life. So
あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
remember that all of this is being said by Maki says somebody in this girl cannot be a girl, Klizu. Hey, she is very young.
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
She's going to appreciate that.
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
See? He's trying to be kind. I take a mouthful of doxxing in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration. Yeah, it's a very...
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。
Yeah.
D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
It is like if, but it's all of good intentions, wanting to help your friends out, no? She's very young, but she has a point. Maybe. Honey water time. This is my punishment. Why does that remind me of like what? That book. What's it in English? It's like 罪と罰 like crime and punishment, sins and punishment. But I'm sure it's about something else. I'm thinking about this because like there's like one vocalized song from like many years ago that has the same name. Anyway, I should show the ping of everyone who used the emote Suzuhan, Ferris, and now Lukako. Now you are feeling bad because you feel like you have taken the happiness away. But without Okabe and without the whole email and stuff, they wouldn't even have a choice to experience a different life. But I do get why he's feeling guilty, so it's like, well, he is feeling this guilty because he is a good man. I hate how the first version for me is not even thinking about Persona 5. The first version of me is thinking about, which eloge? What kind of eloge? No, it's Persona 5. It's family friendly. God. Never mind, wrong game. Yeah, sorry. Joker. Go wait on a bench or something. I shall do the game in some. It was Danganronpa. Now that's I haven't played Danganronpa. Wait, no, the execution thing. Wait, no. I was being extremely silly. Does that qualify as eloge? I don't think. How? Aren't that like murder mystery and like killing classmate, like killing games? How could that be sussy? What element in that could be sussy? Unless you're like Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Cup, then yeah, sure, that's your thing. But also, did I imply that this place from Persona 5 is just a horny joke? No, I'm not. I'm not in a jowl. Second, I'm not in a sussy jowl. I'm not. I just appreciate the art of eloge sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. This is a very Seizo channel. And then he brings all of his friends over. No, you're making this worse. So much worse. And I do know, in fact, there are like not an ending, but there's like a Christmas or Valentine's date event in Persona 5 where if you romance all of the like female characters that you could possibly romance, they will get up and like confront you about like, hey, why are you dating other girls beside me and why are you like this? That's horrible. But I also really like that like game mechanics, because well, guess what? Loyalty is a thing. Guess what? I don't like harem, so yeah, yeah. He brings all of his friend over in the what? The sushi jiao? That's so wrong. Every danganronpa has characters giving their... Huh? Is danganronpa that kind of game? Undies? Mass social relation? Why? How? What are they going to wear from that point on? And what if they die? Are you going to hold your dad lovers undies throughout the whole game? Huh? And like, what? Every day, like the main character just looks into their drawers, look at all of the different types of like panties, and they are like, oh man, I miss you so much. Even though you're executed, or even though you're brutally murdered, I miss you so much. No, out of everything, why? They could give the main character like their favorite teddy bear, books, games, video games, dishes, cutlery, jewelry, anything. Undies? Why? 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 Danganronpa, why? Now I'm a little bit scared of the whole series. I have thought about playing like maybe one Danganronpa game someday, sometimes, because they're getting a new one, and like people keep telling me in different places, like my friends, like other streamer, like they just tell me, hey, play Danganronpa, it's good, and I was like, okay, maybe some days. And now you're telling me Danganronpa is like an undie collection games, undie simulator with murder. So yeah, Shujura is the ghost for somehow handling this Valentine's Day's disaster for Joker and trying to explain it to ladies while Joker is unconscious. He is like, on one hand, I'm glad that he has Joker's back. On the other hand, I was like, his daughter Futaba is also one of the girls that got their heart broken. Shouldn't he, as a dad, also punching Joker for his daughter? No. No. Bow. You're fine. You're never late to my stream. Nobody is ever late to my stream. You dip in, you enjoy your time here, you yap with me, you enjoy the game with me, and that's fine. No, as much as it always makes me very happy, and I always appreciate and feel honored when people just jumped into my stream the moment I start the game or the moment I start my stream. I do understand people have their own life and their priorities. So if you have to do something, do your thing. Bot is always here. I might not stream very often, but whenever I'm streaming, I'm also here. So don't ever apologize about stuff like that. Like, it makes me happy as long as you're like doing your own stuff and enjoying your life, and just talk to me every once in a while. No, take care of yourself, okay? Good morning. Well, it's good evening or night to me, but good morning to you, or good afternoon to some other people. To be honest, most of the danganronpa social events are happening in post-game peaceful dating mode. They have that, but you can mostly trigger them in normal gameplay if you focus your free time on characters and they live long enough and their events are not lock. That sounds so complicated. How would I know if they are going to be alive long enough? Imagine I got like the second last social event and I was just so close to raise up that pretty funny, adorable, amazing anime character, and like the next scenes I am seeing their crops. No. And it would make me so sad. I am like attached to them. I grow like phony. I like them. I want to be friends with them. I want to maybe hold their hands in fiction. And now you're telling me, oh yeah, they are going to be that. No. It's either I just let them murder each other and I never get attached, or I just get attached and having a peaceful dating sim. That's... no. Underwear collection simulator with murderer. To be honest, it's described danganronpa quite well. I would take that as a win. Maybe I will play the game someday, but at what cost? At what cost? If you're a parental figure to both, you try to calm down Vtuber and still boink Joker afterwards. Wait, is that canon? If that's the case, then good. Good for them. Because like shoujo, copy that is like a very good dad in my eyes. He will never do anything that would cost Vtuber even half of her tears. No, never. He is a good father. Thank you for that. But as responsible parent, you do it yourself. Yeah, true. I think it's like part of like parenting. Like if like your kid do stupid stuff, you boink them. It's evening too, actually, but may always be a good morning. You know what? I like that. I like that thinking. I like that sentiment. If we keep the sunshine in our hearts, then it's always a good morning. Even though a lot of times it's like raining outside. You know, weather and a lot of stuff can be messy. But when things like that, we can pick like a very nice umbrella. That actually happened to you. Even worse, the character in question was actually not a victim, but no more details for spoiler reason. So the character you try to raise, the character you try to like hold hands, is a murderer, and they got executed. If that's not like one of the most like betrayal feelings, then I don't know what is. But I guess I would think about like when you find out like Akechi is Akechi, like Goro Akechi is Goro Akechi. But hey, No comment on that. You mean I've been yapping. No comment on Akechi? Or Danganronpa characters being murdered, which is like possibly half of the character. It's like 50-50. Either they die in someone's hand or they get executed. At least this is what I know. No, on what happened. Don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I get distracted. Okay.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。
Regret won't change anything. True.
あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
He's such a good person. Speaking of which, I watched this. Like, this is like very old memes. But I remember there's like a memes out there about like people being like finger pointing emoji, like PN finger pointing right, finger pointing left, and I say, oh, am I a good like boy slash like girl in like, you know, like circumstance situation that, you know, sussy. And then if we change that into am I a good person, and everything become like existential crisis. And I was like, oh, Callisto is such a good person. And I was like, wait. Oh. Oh. Anyway. Christina Steins. Blowing her bands. Oh.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
Wait. Logically, I see where this came from. I see the implication about all the possible outcomes, especially they know it, we all know it. Lukako has a huge crush on Okabe. And they were living in a time where it's not very, you know, people do not understand. Or people is not as understanding as they are today sometimes on certain topics. And they are also under those kinds of like environment that shape their mind into that way. So saying this to Lukako is essentially just breaking her heart. But at the same time, are we sure we want to do this without consent? Or are we going to go for like ignorance is a bliss? Actually, I don't know.
どういうことだ。
話を聞く限りだと、漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。
And we just do that, lie to Lukako and say that, oh, oopsie, sorry, Daisy, it didn't work out. It feels. It doesn't. It doesn't really sit right to me.
だからわざわざ彼女、彼、元彼？わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実はすべてなかったことになる。
It's so hard to argue with this.
この際、倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
I don't know. The thing is, I totally understand why she said this, and that makes sense to me. And usually, even if I do not necessarily agree with certain things, if it is like logically understandable, if it makes sense, then it makes sense to me. Then I will go like agree to disagree, that kind of deal. I wouldn't against much. But I really don't know. I really don't know. She thinks like a scientist. Given the problem, she gives working solution. That's the thing. That is a totally workable solution. And she is taking both Lukako's and Okabe's feelings into consideration. This is her way of showing kindness. In her way, she's trying to do good. Because by confronting Lukako, even though like she won't remember, yes, we're being honest, we're being sincere, we're being transparent, but Okabe will be so guilty. We're feeling so guilty about this, feeling so bad about this, and Lukako will definitely feeling like heartbroken. Giving memory loss on timeline changed, it is valid. The test. But especially as this is not memory loss per se, but whole universe is reconstructed. Then it goes back from like Susa's route. If Okabe just trapped himself in a single loop over and over again, and if anything he'd done in one loop can be erased with just one button, does that not count? Even if he is saying horrible things to like Suzuha, Daru, Kurisu, all of his friends. He was thinking about like essaying Suzuha in that route. Just because all of this could be undone and erased and pretend nothing ever happened. Because the whole universe reconstruct. That's the same logic over there. If it could be erased, ethical concern no longer matters. I don't think that's right. But given the problem and this workable solution and the nature of what they're doing is not out of ill intention, they are not outrightly doing something to hurt Lukako. In fact, they are trying to do something so that they won't hurt Lukako, so it is different. I agree. You mean if it's not the way to get out of this mess with minimal suffering, then you do not know what it is? It does make sense. It does make sense. Maybe it's a little bit like the red pill, blue pill thingy. Like, do you want the truth with the cost of, like, painful awareness? Or do you want to live in ignorance, but with like, bliss or something? It's impossible to judge which one is better, no? But this is reversible. We're doing minimal damage in the universe while switching to a preferable ones. It is. They're choosing between just switch universe and switch universe after making Luka suffer for few days. It is. I don't know. Well, when things like this, when it is possible, I always prefer to be like as transparent as I can. Or as sincere as I can. So this is like, I see where this is going. I understand, partially agree, but at the same time, it makes me feel very conflicted, as it conflicts with my own values. As long as sacrificing Mary is not an option for Okabe, Kulisu really is choosing only between those options. Yeah, so I'm not saying Okabe or Kulisu is in the wrong for having those options in mind. And even if they're choosing to deceive lukako after this, I'm not saying they are doing something horrible. I'm not saying they're doing the wrong thing. Because I do understand. And partially I do agree with that. But another part of me is like, yum, 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 yum. It's like that. The end just justify the means of philosophy worthy of a scientist. You prefer to be told in position of lukako, but you probably understand why they would prefer not to. It's the same for me, I would say. I would prefer people being brutally honest to me, even though I would be really, really upset. I would choose to take the pills, but I understand why people don't.
だが、問題が一つある。
Do end justify the means though? I don't know. Sometimes I do think it like that, but sometimes I debate with myself.
俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
はあ？あんたバカじゃないの？なんでメモっとかないわけ？
You know what? Shame. Like, the first thing that came in my mind is also, are you stupid? Oh? Ahoka?
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
You know what? This is kind of cute. So this is forgiven. And Kalisa is being equally silly here. They are a match making happen. They are basically the same, just different font. Kalisu clicks her tongue. She rubs her about with her fingers while muttering and thinking.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
Wait, and all this could come back to like why lukako is hiding about the IBM 5100 from us. You know what? Yeah, confrontation time. Yeah, we're in for a time. If we wrote it down in universe which disappeared the moment they sent the email, he wouldn't have it written down in this one. True. He could forget. That's going to look suspicious.
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大な岡部らしくないな。
Again, this man is traumatized. Or maybe he is getting comfortable with you, so he is being more honest. Vain and arrogant? That was uncalled for. Man, it's your silly chuny Hoen Kyoma persona. I don't have time to be Hoen Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせでなんとかするのよ。それにほら、彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。
Interesting. No.
って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。私ってひどい女だ。
Yeah. ひどいですよ。Klisu hands her hat.
だが、単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意があるように見える。
I like this one.
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
You're so silly. I'm being serious, darn it.
俺はルカ子の痛みも背負う。
Yeah?
そうしなければならないのだ。
Sasuga, our best man. Sasuga. You know, here's the thing. I don't feel like, as much as I would prefer people being transparent and honest and sincere, which I would prefer to do the same to people, it's not like we're just going to throw everything out there and just leave people there and be like, what? I'm just being honest. I'm just being real. No. Words has consequences. Action also has consequences. And to say something like that, you also have to pay a price. Like, you also have to pay a price for choosing to be transparent and sincere. And the least you could do is be there for them at that moment. So I really like how Okabe is approaching this. I think this is the right thing to do.
ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。
She has the same hide internal conflict behind Sinner's thing. Wait, she has the same high internal conflict behind Sinner's thing. You mean like Klisu? Lukako? I don't know, that kind of reminds me of Mayuri though.
故に俺が背負わなければならない。
Base.
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
Giga chat okabe. Well, the thing is, he trusts you, and he also was trying to see if there's like other possible option. Kalisa does here what Okabe always does. Yeah, like we all said, they're the same. They're the same, or at least they're very similar.
そうだな。
That's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how it can keep us dignified silence. Silence. Even though it's less than a 10-minute walk from Akihabara station. Speaking of which, I really want to go visit more shrine. Like more interesting historical buildings. If I could ever have the honor to visit Japan some other day. Yeah. It's not easy though. Lukako. Lukako is swiping the courtyard.
すみません。サミダレは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
You're silly.
いや、そのことはいい。
そうですか?
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can bring myself to tell her the truth.
どうかしましたか?
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder for me as well.
その
I recall Lukako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I don't want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? No, it's called having a heart and having morals and having sympathy. It's called having love and care for your friends. I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. And when Lukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said it out of curiosity. I don't really think so, but I see why he thinks it like that. If I explain everything properly, you can't. I doubt she will refuse to become a guy again. Oh no. He's going to mess this up. No. I grab her by the shoulder and pull her close. No, not by doing this. Luka's chest instantly turned bright red. No!
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。
Yeah, we are on
実は
their roads, but not right
お
now.
前は本当は
Who wouldn't mess this up though? You know what? You're absolutely right. There's no way anyone is not going to mess this up.
男だったのだ。
This is like a train wreck that is fated to happen. Like, wait, or do they remember? Like Romeo, like Ferris, do they remember? No reaction. Or so I thought. Then tears starts welling up in Lukako's eyes. No.
そんなこと言うんですか。
Or at least, no. Or at least it wasn't. I need to make you no longer be a girl. You know what? On the second thought, maybe it's easier to tell her them. Well, to save Marie's life, you have to be a boy instead. Maybe that would be easier to digest. But still, it sounds so silly. No. And I feel like one thing is that, like, Lukako is like a very feminine character, being, person here, but like thinking about their society or like their expectation on like people's, like on girls and boys, like a girl to be denied or downplay their feminine trait is almost like an insult to them as like a girl. So, and it just gets so much worse when Lukako has a crush on Okabe. So and I have as a fellow, I don't know, woman, I have a feeling that I hate to say this. I probably should not say this, but judging from their interaction, the story, the world here that is portraying, it's not hard to imagine that Lukako may get compared to other girls that are even more feminine than her by stereotype or social standard, such as maybe, oh, this girl has a prettier hair, they have longer hair, they do makeups, or they wear like dress, or they have they have certain assets in certain body part. You know what I mean? People get compared to other people all the time. Even now, it happens. Girls will sometimes get like shame or something like that when they don't have like, something. And sometimes guys get compared like, oh, why are you not at this height, or why are you like not having certain muscles, you know, stuff like that. So maybe lukako is also experiencing stuff like this in this world, despite they has a really feminine cutesy voice, and also quote unquote traditionally feminine traits and interests and like behaviors. She'll still get compared, and she'll still feel insecure about herself. Man, maybe people should consider being nicer to each other. I think you should have started with why and not what. That I agree. Yes, I do feel like lukako is someone that values friendships a lot. So even like when he put about like this and also Mayuri's life on the table, I believe they will instantly choose Mayuri's safety, even though they will be really upset about what is going to happen to them. But they have a very kind soul, and like they are a good person. And I feel like as long as you have a kind soul, it doesn't really matter much if you have this body part or not, or you have other things. At least for me. So for me, despite everything, lukako is always just lukako. He can be a feminine man while still be lukako. Or in other world, she can be a girl and still be lukako. Well, you thought that mostly game character claimed that Luka was cuter than any girl that they were seen. It is, but it also is used as like a trope about, hey, even though he is a guy, but he outwomans the woman. It's like silly little memes. But that does have an impact about like how lukako see themselves, no? But I don't think they have to be a certain body to be feminine. So I wish them could be able to live comfortable with their own body. You know what I mean? I want them to be proud of themselves and be secure. And don't think like, oh, I should born in another way. When it should not be mattered that much. Ooh, I feel like I almost crossed like some lines that are like quote unquote controversial. Well, I'm being honest though. Regarding being compared based on certain assets, you might want to get back to this topic when playing Steins, My Darling's Embrace. There's a certain scene there about male lukako, which is well very sus. Okay. I'm just like, okay. Like man standing emoji or woman standing emoji. I'm just like, okay. Well, some of them refused to believe that Lukaku wasn't a girl too. In games or outside of games. It really depends, no? Poor Lukaku. Then I made her cry again. But this time, I don't back down.
聞くんだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
Okay, that cut straight to the topic. Somebody this skill cannot be a girl. This is a very very historical memes and tropes, like, oh, someone's this skills cannot be my little sister. My little sister could not possibly be this skilled, and it's just transferred to, oh, someone this skill cannot be a girl, and you know, it's just memes that are never supposed to be taken way too seriously. No, now she's really confused. I explained everything. About time travel. About the email Lukaku sent. About Mayuri's fate. Okay. And how to avoid it. I talk and thought without pausing for breath. You should probably have a little bit pause, but I do get time is not really... Time is like a luxury for Okabe at this point, so... Finally, I'm done. Her voice is trembling. Her face is... Despite is not matching with the plot. I will overlook that. Oh, no, she's in denial, but okay. She passed away from me, shaking her head. Hey, Lukaku still use Boku in this universe? Interesting. Well,
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。だが全て真実だ。俺は何度もあいつの死の場面を見てきた。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む。マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。
Luka still have things. Okabe is just spitting his tuning law. Judging from her tone and the context and everything, I do not think that Lukaku genuinely thinks that Okabe is being chuny. Lukaku is more like in denial. It's a little bit different. Well, Lukaku is like a very doormat kind of person and got like push around very easily and very like submissive, for lack of a better term. But lukako is not stupid. Lukako can read the room, and lukako can tell that Okaben is being sincere and serious in his tone. But lukako, I feel like logically it's hard for lukako, someone without any science background, have not been witnessing the development of like the microwave and stuff, like the email and stuff, to fathom the possibility of, oh shoot, time travel really is a thing. It's not really getting like registered into lukako's brain. And in that moment, even if they realize Okaben is being that serious, their past experience and impression when it comes to like their limited knowledge when it comes to like time travel, and also their own personal preference wanting to stay as a girl, will draw lukako into denial. They are also very conflict right now, I would say, from what I've seen. Mario will be hurt by this pretty story, yet sound like what you say to a friend who add great detail to their lore. Yeah, you could say that. But it's... Lukako would know this is never something that Okabe or Hoinkuma would do to Mayuri. So that should be a pretty clear flag that they are being serious. But it's more like she cannot find herself believe this. It's like the truth is a little bit too ridiculous and also too naked for Lukako to outright immediately process it and accept it. Man, don't know. This does breaks my heart quite a bit. You know, when it comes to myself and my own experience, I don't really think much about stuff like this. I always think I am like a girl. I born as a girl. I live as a girl. I never think about like switching teams and stuff like that. Never once in my mind. Aside from like joking. So for me, I cannot understand this because I have never experienced this. And for me, if the world line, if the timeline, everything changed, if I born as a guy instead of like a girl, I would just live as a guy. I don't see an issue with that. I do not against that idea. I just do not find it like necessary. It doesn't bother me. I wouldn't be upset if I just wake up tomorrow and find out like, oh shoot, I'm biologically different. I simply do not think. But what I can say is, I don't want Lukako, someone this kind, to be this heartbroken. I don't know. Which is why Okabe should have started with describing the reason why and not with "you're a boy." Yeah, wow. Okabe is not very good with like this kind of stuff. We know that. He's trying. He really is trying. Hey, think about this. Think about like this is a oopsie, but this is like a huge improvement from like the past incident. No. Yeah, this whole road is a torment. Yeah, it is. It's like it's so different from my like preference and experience, but I can feel. I do not understand her pain or their pain and suffer, but I can feel it. And like generally I didn't want that. That's why I was like, if Lukako is facing a different set of like problems and insecurity in this world line, so as they are in the original world line, what I think is the biological difference is not going to fix their insecurity and misery. It's not necessary about that. It's more about like their experience with the environment, how people treat them based on like stereotype and like social expectations, stuff like that. It's like such more complicated issue out there. But if wearing like a dress makes them happy, then why not do it? So no Omega first stuff for me. I don't know. If we're talking about like fanfiction and stuff, I think I don't really have a clear preference. It's like, I guess this is why when I talk with like friends and stuff, I feel like my friends tend to like when it comes to like Omega first and like really being like a fangirl and brain rotting and thinking about like fanfiction and joking around, being like a fujoshi or like himejoshi and stuff. They tend to. My friend tend to think that I am like a. You know what? I will leave that to people's imagination. Sorry. I didn't think of. I wasn't really think of being a tease, but I think it would be funny to not say it. Lucas that makes Luka wear Miko dress anyway. Yeah, that too. Well, I don't know if it's like Lucas that's trying to get Luka caught in this way, or it is like Luka's own preference. I really don't know. But either way, like Lukako has their own mind. If they really do not want that, they can say no. So.
時から女の子だったのに
No.
そんなのひどいです
I feel so sorry. But something is telling me that Lukaku also has like a tad of feelings. That stuff was different, just like Ferris.
しかもそれをいいよね。どうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか？
Yeah, this is worse. Kind of think of it. It would be less like it would still be very terrible, but if it is like Kalisa telling Lukaku this, it wouldn't be any much better, but it would be different. It would be so much different. Oh, poor Lukaku. Everyone has a little bit of reading style. Yeah, this is like, it's right there for Ferris. Ferris has like the biggest brain in the whole series, and it is there for Kalisu in, I don't know, animation movie. I don't remember. No spoilers. I don't remember. Possibly. Man. On one hand, I was like, Lukaku should be allowed to still have a crush on Okabe in other world lines when like Lukaku is like boy Lukaku, but I know why they do not really accept this as an option because of, you know, society and law and their own experience and upbringing, together their stuff. And even if Lukaku can come peace with that feelings as a boy, and even if Okabe is being like generous enough to accept the existence of the sad feelings, Okabe does not really swing that way, so it will just lead to heartbroken, no? Man. Lukaku does... No, sorry. I was thinking about Lukaku. Lukaku covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs. Oh dear. Okabe doesn't swing that way. You really can't wait for me to play my darling's embrace. So Okabe does swing in both ways then. Good stuff. You know what? This is surprising, but this is like a very pleasant surprise. I said he doesn't swing that way is solely based on what I get from the past 90-something hours playing Steins this visual novel, and from the anime, and kinda, quote unquote, usually like old school visual novel that has men as target audience tend to give us like very super duper strict men as the MC. So I was like, it's probably that. And I don't know, in this world, in the Lukaku world, in order for Okabe and Lukaku being a thing, Lukaku is staying as like girl Lukaku. So I have that That's like my train of thought. But no, I'm glad that there's like something can prove me wrong. You never said that, but this question might be explored there. Or it's more like an open question. It's like an open question as is, because Okabe at the end of the day is like the main characters of this game, so we play as Okabe. So maybe the developers, or in my darling embrace, they're trying to give like a little bit like freedom of expression for different players, which is also a good thing. I do feel like a lot of things can coexist with each other while you still have a good rating. So, heck yeah. Stop! What? Excuse you? Okay. Excuse me from my language and me yelling, but what? No, stop doing this. Damage control right now. Hire entire PR team. What? Like what? What? This is so bad put into words. Yeah, it is. God. No. Out of everyone in this world, no. Lukako just like someone poked her with a cattle. Surprise! Her crying has stopped. What did I do? Yeah, what did you do? No. Like, we know Okabe doesn't mean it that way, but for Lukako, it's like saying that to a girl that has a crush on you, saying, "Oh, I have never seen you as a like opposite sex. It's like I have never seen you as like possible romance interest. I will never ever think you in a romantic light." Yes, I know this is like a very outdated ways of thinking, but people are raised in that environment where people are usually biracial, straight. So no, this is like a really rude things to say to Lukako. No. Okay, or put it like this. Someone who likes women saying to a like girl that has a crush on them, saying, "Oh, I will never see you as a woman," or "I have never seen you as a woman." It's like, no, that's so rude. That's like worse than friend zone. That's like worse than saying no. I understand how you feel, but please understand that most of my memories are being of the universe where there was a male version of you. Not, yeah, you're a boy to me anyway. Yeah, exactly. At least that is much more considerate and polite. Okabe, you are so dumb. Shut! Okay, this is not a rage game. I should not be raging. But respectfully, Okabe, please shut the freak up. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles. A soft, sorrowful smile. What the heck have you done?
岡部さんは僕のことそんな風に思ってたんですね。
Man. Then lukako shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子、待て。
Oh man. She doesn't stop even when I call her. Oh, I wonder why. Go figure. Aren't you so smart? If this is your reaction to Okabe, you can not imagine how I would react to Takumi from Chaos Hat. Okabe is absolute gentleman compared to him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! I am already trying to be generous when it comes to Okabe because, well, I do like this silly little guy. Silly, funny little guy, but at the same time, it's like, no, that's no. As much as I think Okabe is a good man, a good person with a heart of a gold, but some things that he said, some things that he done is no. Yes, those women are so tough to understand. Why is she leaving and refuse to listen? My bro is blind. Well, speaking of which, BRB. I have to vent out my frustration a little bit. No, I'll be back. Like, bro, why? Tadai freaking mas. I almost, you know, I kind of like Chikawa. Chikawa. I almost pull a Usagi over there. Wait, no, Usagi is also a bunny. Ula. Okay. Anyway, let me put that away. Put this over here. Get the chat pad. Yes. I've unmuted myself. Oh. Okay, so let's go on. Oh shoot. Guys. So never have I ever think that this is possible, but the whole games, the whole software, the games, the whole fiction novel is not responding. Right now on OBS things are still there, but on my end, on my computer, on my monitor, the Steins is doing a thing where the screen is like a little bit gray-ish, and everything is stuck. Everything is stuck. Oh no. Most stable side of PC post. No. You know what? Maybe it's not bad considering. Oops. Okay, so I figure I'm still live, but for some reason. Okay. I got bullied by my own computer. Okay. Oops. This is awkward. Okay. Shoot. Let me do this again. I feel like this is like also BRE, but officially BRE. Okay, VC space. Come on. In the meantime, get the BGM back. Okay. Let them cook. Yep, it's also not responding. Great. Isn't it lovely? How I love my laptop. Well, it's a great laptop. I think it's like... Okay. Oops. Okay. And I am back. Kinda, I think. Oops. Oops. Okay. Like this. How about Steins Gate? It's still not responding. Shit. Do I reopen it? Okay. What do I do? Okay. Game capture. Okay. Wait, when is the last time I saved? Oh god. Okay. Thing is not responding, but it's okay. We got this. Okay, bear with me, bear with me. There's skip, but you might have to enable allow skipping and read tasks in options. Sounds good. Okay, I will try to. It's still not okay. Okay. Now this is very cursed. I tried to open it the second time, but it kind of just giving me the biggest middle finger and say like, "You bye. I hate you and I hate your computer. Bye." Okay, I will try this once again. Or twice. Start game. A PAD setting. Gamepad is not screen setting. Movie low, high. Oh, it should be good. It should. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. But I will have to be. Wait, no. Wait, no. Actually, loading system data. Okay. Press enter. Conflict. Auto quick save. Skip reset phone trigger. What? What? Oh, skip mode rate only. Okay. Okay, this one should be good. Load. Load this data. Game capture. Steins gate. Capture cursor. Oh God! Is this? Okay. Well. Anyway, we're so back. We're so back to the point that it is a little bit way too back. I have a terrible sense of humor, okay? Okay, how do I... Wait. Oops. We got back before stream even started. No. We got back after the stream has started, but also we got back to the point where if I don't click something, we're going to gain ourselves a new bad end or like a new loop where Mary keeps dying, and we did not want that. Well, I almost want that because I was curious how do they handle the writing, but at the same time I feel too bad to actually doing it, so now we are going to do a little bit action.
何よ、なんで一人で勝手に実験を
Wait, aren't we like skipping? Why is this? Wait. Help. Say help, bad luck. Title. Auto. Back. Enter. Skipped. Force skipped. Wait, why is the skip not working? I have read all of the things. Oh, okay, good. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. Now, the auto skip is not working quite well. Possibly just my skill issue, but don't worry, I'm going to like manually skip this and things will be fine. Okay. Oh no.
聞くんだ。お前が
No, not this again. Why do you have to do this to me? I don't like this. I don't like making people cry. It makes me so
冗談そんなのいつもの
I'm so sorry, lukako.
いきなりこんなお前には。
僕はしかもそれをより恥ずか
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとっては。何なんて言った。
岡部さんは僕のことをそんな風に思ってたんですね。
I feel like when anyone or like when a girl say this in this tone, I wouldn't even be surprised if like if the other one gets stabbed in just 5 minutes or something. You know what I mean?
ルカ子、待て。
Okay, so we are back where we once was. No, just in case. Just in case. It turned out just as my mental simulations predicted. I sign and lift the shine, the jet. No, you don't. What? Nothing happened in bossing. What? Eh? I don't get it. As you can see, I'm a very silly bunny. Sometimes I don't get things. Wait, Okabe did mental simulation, got this result, still went with it. It's not like... Yeah, but it's not like he has other preferable option, no? I think he also thinks that undoing the demo without Lukaku's consent is wrong, so he want to be sincere. And he know the consequences of choosing to be honest and sincere. So yeah, I need to come up with a plan. It's not like he wasn't able to guess this outcome. He predicted this, but it doesn't mean that he is willing to accept this. When I get back to the lab, I take Callisto out to the bench and explain what happened. Callisto listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
Yeah. You can understand saying silly stuff on impulse or when you have to respond immediately, but this implies that he did think, and this was the result he came up with. He think about the results. What he tried to think about how to communicate how he say things, but it doesn't mean that he think on the right track. he tried. There's an attempt.
お前は何を言っているんだ
God, he sounds so annoyed here.
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
You raise a flag, never jingle. Yeah, our family, forever we never touch grass. Internet queen, Callisto, genius. Never change. She does say things like this. I feel like by this, Callisto already knows or already grasps that Lukako has feelings towards Okabe, so I thought that was already raised.
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか
Yes, but also no.
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
I felt like both can coexist. You stupid man. Romance flat?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Glacier thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬からお前は男だったと言われて、彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。
Otome Gogoro ka. Do I have one? Pure maidenly heart. The whole game is about interaction between those two flats. You actually summarized this game quite well, and I'm going to steal this.
率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line. I wonder, at this point, does Callisto already has a little bit feelings towards Okabe or no? Or she has, it just she doesn't realize it. Like, I doubt that. If she has feelings already and she is aware of it, there's no way she is not feeling a little bit like jelly. Oops. Oh. Yep. Hmm.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
Mm-hmm. 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 不行不行. She shakes her head like she can't imagine anything worse. What? Has this girl never been in love? Now it's very interesting that you say this. See you in the next route. The next 2, 3 route. Yeah.
正面から攻めるのはダメだった。きっと本人を説得するハードルは飛躍的に高くなった。今度は別の解放を考えるべきよ。彼女のお母さんに直接話を聞きに行くとか。
Judging from the contest.
彼女を泣かせた男としてあんたはすでに漆原家に認識されているはずだから、家族のガードも固くなってるかもしれないけど。
Yeah. Lukako is so kind and so precious and so adorable. Much put cat. Lukako likes me. Glissa is already going to like page 180, and Okabe is still processing like the introduction. What do you mean Lukako likes me? I don't want to believe it. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but
ちなみにルカ子はいつから恋愛フラグビンビンだったと思う？
so he doesn't feel that way, and at least here he doesn't really swing that way. So,
知らんがな。
I think it's probably so. From much earlier plot, we know that there's one time Lukako is getting harassed by strangers and something, and Okabe step up and save them. So probably that time, possibly, I think.
だってよく考えてみろ。あいつは1週間ほど前まで男だったんだぞ。その時点から好きだったのだとしたら。
Uh-oh.
それは岡部の主観でのロジックでしょ。
Well, pretty sure that sentiment doesn't really limited by world line or genders.
漆原さんなり私なりの主観からすれば、彼女は最初から女の子だった。だから別に違和感なんてこれっぽっちもない。今いるこの世界線を基準に考えなさい。
Right, it makes perfect sense. Still,
それより私が不安なのは、漆原さんの性別を男に戻すことで本当に IBN5100 は戻ってくるのかっていうこと。
highly doubt that. But it's like the necessary stepped to reach that.
前の世界線とは変化があった。ルカ子の父親の話では IBN5100 は少なくとも以前は柳林神社に存在していたということだ。鈴葉がフェイリスの父親に託し、彼の死後にフェイリスが柳林神社に奉納した。その流れは俺が IBN5100 を手に入れた世界線と同じなのだ。
段階的に元の世界線に近づいてきてるっていうことか。
Yes.
思ったんだけど、世界線ってそう簡単に変化するものじゃない気がする。
Reasonable judgment?
なぜそう思う？
だって世界には60億以上の人間がいるのよ。
Go watch Magica Madoka. That, yeah. I feel like it's like a situation where, well, there's like 6 billion or even more people in the world, but there's like certain people that may cause more effect, that might affect the world much more in a much larger scale than some other people. And now we're talking about Okaben, Kulisu, Dalu. This three is like the go-to people when you think about like time travel, time machine in the near, I don't know, probably 20 years from that day, something. So what they do with their life, how they deal with their interpersonal relationship should be quite impactful in of the world line, no? So at least in this sense it makes sense to me. But now I'm watching this from a perspective of like a player, not someone in the story. So
その中の誰か一人の性別が男から女に変わったところで世界線が大きく変わるなんて不自然。
true.
鈴葉が言っていたが、タイムリープによって本来と異なる行動をとった場合、ダイバージェンスは変わるとしても 0.00001% だと言っていた。
Wait, if that's the case, then the last time we unsafe Ferris father, it gives us like 0.05 or 0.005%. That's actually really, really huge compared to the 0.00001%.
だが、フェイリスの D メールを否定したときは 0.05% の変動があった。
Holy moly. On first try. I'm a genius bunny. Sometimes.
0.05% でも十分大きい。
Yeah.
あまねさんはこのことについてなんて
2010年はアトラクタフィールドが大きく分岐する年であり、その鍵は俺と IBN5100 が握っていると。
IBN5100 と岡部の距離がダイバージェンスの数値を決定するのかな。
Maybe our final love interest is IBM 5100. Forget about like Suzuha, Ferris, Lukako, Mayuri, Kurisu, even Moika. It's IBM 5100. It's always IBM 5100. Always been.
つまりあんたを含めたすべての人間の D メールがバタフライエフェクトによって IBN5100 のありかに影響を与えた。
D メールの中には俺のリーディングシュタイナーが発動しないものもあった。
逆に言えばリーディングシュタイナーが発動した D メールだけを取り消していけば IBN5100 は あんたの手元に戻ってくるのかも。
The remaining emails were sent by lukako and
桐生萌香か。
yep. Yep. You know, for like in theoretically, if they just go straight back and cancel Moika in one way or the other, and still during the rest of the email, it might work. It might. It's not impossible. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to see that woman again if I can help it. Yeah. See, that's why there could not possibly be any Moika routes in this one. Yeah, no. Even if I want it, even if I wish for it, Akabe doesn't want it. In any case, I should focus on Lukako right now.
で、ルカ子の件はどうすればいい？
付き合っちゃえば？
Wait, that could be so messed up. It's like, oh, you're going to like a road line where you don't have this memory anyway, but I will grant your wishes by pretending to be like going on a date with you for just this once. That kind of a deal, that's like the worst trope over there. Like the peak ends. No.
マジで？
好きな人いないんなら別にためらう必要ないでしょ？
Cultural difference?
そうやって彼女の心を解きほぐしてあげればいい。そしたら快く教えてくれるんじゃない？
That's very tactical. Is that the word? Is that the word for this?
真由里が死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり解きほぐしている暇はない。
Touchy-feely stuff. Suddenly, Glissu's expression turns grave. Yeah, that's messed up, but Glissu makes sense. That's the most possible ways to achieve their goal. And Okabe is like, hey, but no. No. Bro doesn't think.
これは最後の選択肢として考えておいてほしいんだけど。
Wait, is she jolly? Wait.
やろうと思えば
Oh.
漆原さんの人格を否定して脅してでも番号を聞き出すこともできる。
No. We don't do that. We don't do that here.
どうせ世界線改変後はそのことを彼女も忘れてるはず。そう考えれば最後の手段として検証する余地ありだと思う。
They really have a very similar brains. But no.
真由里が死ぬことに比べたらまだマシってレベルだけどね。
Though I do understand.
私今すごく最低なこと言ってるな。
Yeah.
いや、あらゆる手段を講じるのは必要なことだ。だがそれはできればやりたくない。
Still, they're a good person in their heart, so. I'm not saying this for myself. From a perspective, when the world line changes, everything until the point becomes undone. But what about Lukako's perspective? What if this world line continues after I leave it behind? Peak character development? I was so ready. I'm so ready that they are going to be like, oh, they will not remember, but I remember, and I don't want to be the bad guy in this scenario. But no, he's actually thinking about like other people's perspective and feelings. Holy moly, this man is. The lukako of this world line will have to live with what I did to her. Huh, yeah. That possibility exists. Suza said that's not the case, but there's no way to be sure. And since I cannot confirm or deny that possibility, I don't want to use Glyce's last resort. Besides, I have the time leap machine. And as long as I have it, I can repeat the days before Mari's death forever. Oh no, we are going there again. We are going to be trapped in a loop again, no. Of course, there's still the danger of a time leap failure. In any case, the first thing I should do is have an honest talk with the girl in question. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. The sunlight's not too strong yet. I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was up all night thinking about lukako.
オカリン、あ、いた。
Cute! Mayuri enters the room and looks at me with a disapproving pout. She didn't say doo-doo. It's rare to see her in such a bad mood.
早いな。まだ8時だぞ。今日は何かあるのか？
Cicadas chirping Higurashi quite no, we are not going there. We're not no. We don't talk about the crying like Higurashi, no. That's a lot of like death and misery. Still, it's like also in my Steam list, if I remember correctly. Also, people keep telling me to play it. What happened in Hanamisawa? Stay in Hanamisawa. No. According to my limited understanding, it probably really is the case. It just stay in that village or town or something. That has made you traumatized as a child. Why would a child watch Higurashi? That surely is not. Well, you know what? I watched another when I was like, what? Probably under 12 or 11 or even younger. I don't remember, but I watched another. So, fair. Things happens. Oopsie happens. Internet happens. We watch something that could not be unwatched all the time. Another is also like not one of the very first anime I watched by myself. Yeah, the first anime that I watched by myself in front of like a computer. Fun fact, you watched it because of a song. No idea what it was about until, well, things start happening. Oh no! This reminds me that there's like a very famous infamous like messy girl but with an interesting or like good story writing eloge called Euphoria. Wait, Euphoria. Yeah, Euphoria. They have a really, really good song that I do listen to regularly. It's big. It's big. But it's from an eloge that is very messed up. So I guess I understand what you went through. Like watching something because of a song. Kinda. Sometimes like questionable anime games tend to have like the most banger songs ever. Sometimes. You mean something happened in this school slice of like cozy anime? Yeah. Sure. Another is a very relaxing, very curing, very adorable, very lovely slice of life where we just go to school without worrying anything. Umbrella is good. Umbrella can save your life. Lovely. And we are all friendly to each other. We definitely would not ignore one of our classmates because of whoa, surprise, we have a deaf relatives teaching us. No way. How would that ever happen? JK, you read the fictional. Wait, that's actually a fiction novels? I thought it was like an animation. Wait, another is a fiction novel originally? Eloge. Yep, Eloge. Yeah. Euphoria is, I think it's like probably the first eroge fiction novel that I have ever watched, which is a pretty interesting start considering everything. And I was like kind of hardcore with it because I have cleared every single one of the worlds, every single ending of that eroge. Yes. Sorry. Higurashi is like 8 fiction novels all on Steam. First one is free. Ooh. Bats. First one is free. Bat. Why no lukako? She gives me a glare that's more cute than frightening. Yeah. Mayuri, like 99.9% of the time, Mayuri could not be too mean. She's just a bean. Very pure bean. Cute. She's never been very good at getting angry. It's Mayuri.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Mayuri pops out her chest and thrusts a finger at me.
何の話だ？
Why would you ask? You have a feeling that she could never punch anyone apart from Okarin. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely true. And even if at any point that she might or might not possibly punch Okabe is an action out of love.
しらばっくれてもダメだもん。
Shit.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
Yeah.
なぜそれを
Why would you be surprised? Friends talk to each other. Now face the consequences of your own action.
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。
Wait, no. Did Luka told Mayuri about the loop and like, oh shit, that's no. Those two are close friends. I should have known Lukaku would go to Mayuri first. Yeah.
オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
This. You are sure that Luka wouldn't tell Mayuri about stuff, but she would just see Luka sad and will piece it together. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. But judging from how hurt Lukako is feeling right now and like yesterday or earlier, they probably communicate with each other, or at least part of it. Especially after earlier incidents. Yeah, I feel like Lukako is like the type of person where she would they would try to stay silent and not to cause any troubles or like any confrontation and stuff, but they will cry and they will be very, very sad, and maybe they will find Mayuri or Mayuri will meet them, and then Mayuri will find out that, oh, my friend is very, very sad and crying. What happens? And Lukaku seems like the type of person that will say, "Oh, everything is fine. It's okay. Don't worry about me. It's just yeah." They will avoid the question and stuff, and then Mayuri will be like pushing for like an answer. It feels like this.
マユリには関係ないことだ。これは対機関に関わる重大な機密事項であり。
No. What concerns me is how much does Mayuri know at this point?
関係なくないよ。ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
Yeah. Happa.
話してくれないならね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交だよ。もうラボメンもやめちゃうんだからね。
Now, This is the first time I've ever seen Mayuri so angry. Akaben boinking squat. Kill Puff department. Reporting for mission. Yeah. Kill Puff. Kill Puff department. Then what is Kulisu like? Zin department. Zin genius department. I'm not sure how to deal with this, honestly.
ねえねえ、どうしてあんなひどいこと言ったの？
I can feel there's like an urge in Okabe's mind to just use the timely machine just to avoid this confrontation. Oh, I did it to save you. But I can't say that. Ah! My ship is so doomed. It's alright. Next time we can have my race route. Next time. Next time. Next time. You will have time left right after Luca's discussion, to be honest. You know what? That's understandable. And that does sound very tempting to me as well. I don't have it in me to tell this innocent girl that she is fated to die in just 2 days. She is innocent, but she is not a child. Come to think of it, was it a mistake to tell Lukako about Mayuri's murder? I did make sure to tell Lukako not to breathe a word of it.
何か悩みがあるんだよね。
Mayuri is not stupid. She is really, really, really like perceptive. Is it how they say it? She has a really, really good sixth sense and a good instinct. She's sharp. She blah blah blah. She is sharp, even though she never seems to be thinking anything.
わかるよ。だってね、私は毎日オカリンのこと見てるもん。
No, this ship is going to be the end of me. This is so over. This is so freaking over. $516 wisdom bill. Yeah. And 100% adorable energy and kindness.
それにね、昨日も外でクリスちゃんとずっと話し込んでたでしょ。
This is going to be. This is going to hurt so bad in the next route. In the next.
悩みがあるなら、マユシーも聞くよ。
Here's the thing. Anyone but you. They're so dumb.
マユシーにも話してほしいな。ね。それでね、ルカちゃんに謝りに行こう。仲直りしに行こう。マユシーも一緒に行くから。
Oh, this coward.
オカリン？
やれやれだな、マユリよ。この俺が悩みだと？バカも休み休み言え。
I hate this man. Parenthesis affectionately. Why are you like this?
この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、法王院京馬だぞ。この俺に悩みなどない。
Stupid man. I'm going to bite his head off. Okabe was too close to having to discuss Marie's stuff with Marie. She freaking panics at the moment. Yeah, true. But also, it's I think it's understandable. But at the same time, I couldn't help but feeling a little bit like frustrated. Like, you stupid man.
あるのはただ混沌への渇望と野心のみだ。
But like at this point, what can we do? Marie like this. Mary likes him. This outburst is much easier for you to understand than whole Luka discussion for which he had time to prepare. He has time to prepare, but it doesn't mean that he knows how to prepare. It's already a very tough topic to start with. So it does frustrate me a little bit, like, why do you do this, you stupid man? But also, like, you know what, can I blame you too much? No, you did try, you just failed.
おかわり。
No, don't know, this moment is so heartbreaking. I feel like this whole road is heartbreaking. I can't tell Mayuri, I can't. Even if Mayuri hates me for it. Something important? What? Okabe-san, I have something important to talk to you about. Please come to the shrine when you can. I'll be waiting, please. Is Lukako going to murder him? It kinda makes sense. She see through him like a piece of glass. Yeah. I would say it's like the power of like Mayuri's observant personality and kindness, and also the power of childhood friend. I told her everything yesterday, including about Mayuri's death. Perhaps after sleeping on it, she finally decided to believe my story. Why would Luka murder Okabe due to being in love with Okabe? What kind of Halloween arrogant logic is this? Hmm. Well, you see, you know what? I think myself agree, didn't I?
よし
Just silly bunny having a very silly brain. I get up from the sofa.
どこ行くの？マユシーの話はね、まだ終わってないよ。
No.
これからルカ子のところに行ってくる。
本当？謝り
Oh.
に行くの？だったらマユシーも。
See? Like the moment. She just lights up and oh, my ring is way too precious.
いや、お前について来られるといろいろ面倒になる。
Shut. Why do you say mendo? Why do you say she will make this troublesome? Makes it harder. What even is this? What even is this? I put my hand on Mary's shoulder.
だから留守番を頼む。
Well, it's not like he has a choice. So fair. Mary's shoulders dropped. She looked sad for some reason, but she let me go. Oh. Well, of course she was to let you go. When does she ever say no to you? When I reach the shrine, I find Lukako standing alone in the courtyard. She's dressed in regular clothes instead of her Miko garb. She still hasn't noticed me. Lukako stands still in the silent courtyard. The only movement comes from the trees, swaying in the summer breeze. It's like a scene from a movie. I stop and watch in fascination. Finally, Lukako turns around. Oh, pretty! Our eyes meet. I awkwardly clear my throat and walk towards her. Lukako bows her head.
来てくれたんですね。ありがとうございます。
We stare at each other in silence. Crap, this is awkward. I can't stand the I can't stand the silence, so I try to start the conversation. You come close to a girl and stop to watch in fascination. You definitely didn't trip any thread. You didn't trip thread, you raised them. Yeah.
マユリに何を話した？
This man. So, this Lukako over here having a huge crush on you, and the first thing you're asking this. Though it's a very, very understandable concern.
すみません。でもこんなことまゆりちゃんにしか相談できなくて。
See? Now she's sad.
どこまで話したのかという意味だ。
Well, it doesn't. It's not like he's trying to blame Lukako. So,
ほとんどは内緒にしました。まゆりちゃんが死んじゃうっていうこととかも。
So a part of Lukako also trusts that possibility. Sorry. It's more than just Lukako playing alone. It's more than that, I think. That's a relief.
まだ冗談だと思っているのか？
Lukako shakes her head. She believes me.
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
I hate this man. He is so dumb. What do you mean, nya? What do you mean, nya? What? God. I can't with this. I'm trying to be gentle, but for some reason I wind up talking like Ferris. Oh, you let her rub this on you? Are we still in Ferris pub? Apparently, Okaben is.
大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。大事な話というのはにゃんだしょうかにゃ。
I hate this man. なんでしょうだにゃ。そうよね。なんでしょうにゃ。I really don't know how to deal with Lukako now that she is a girl. Huh. It's more like now that you know she has a crush. Lukako takes a deep breath as if to prepare herself. Her face is turning red for some reason. Oh. She opens her mouth to speak, then closes again. This continues for several cycles. What's wrong with her? It really doesn't get it. Her attention is getting to me. My heart starts pounding like an alarm bell.
僕は
お
Wait, why is this kind of...
お願いが
うん
岡部さんが昨日言ったこと
うん
You are welcome. I'm doing social service out there.
お
信じます
そうか
So she's willing to go back to being a guy even though I hurt her feelings. For her to believe me in spite of that makes me pretty happy. Oh. But something strange about Lukako. She still looks wound up pretty tight. So dumb. Just because they have come into like acceptance and Lukako choose to trust you because they are in love with you doesn't mean that it's a happy news for them. Doesn't mean they're happy about that. Lukako didn't say that. Lukako said that she believed him. She didn't agree to play along silly scientist. Here's the thing. I don't feel like she is agreed to pay along with specific like requests. Because like I said, well, this is like important for Lukako, but Lukako is also the kind of person that value friendships, and I'm sure Lukako will want Mayuri to be, alive and well. So if they really have to choose between this and Mayuri's life, they will choose Mayuri's life. But it doesn't mean that it's a happy choice for them. It's just the loss for not being able to play alone is much more horrible. But jumping to a conclusion like that is unbecoming for a lab mem. I think Okabe is just dumb. He's just dumb. In fact, it's gotten worse. Now she looks on the verge of tears.
それで
Still with love? He definitely is.
男に戻る代わりに
Oh dear. I hate this trope. That like the first and the final time they date, that kind of trope. In exchange, she wants something in return. I wasn't expecting this.
京都明日まゆりちゃんが危ないことになる前までで
Oh dear.
いいですから
You're very kind. What? What is she talking about? This man. Ugh. Oh no. He can sense that. He is just in denial. My throat goes dry. We can stop. Famous last word. Yeah. Here's the thing about this stream and my stream. We are going to the end of this route. So yeah. The undoing stuff part lives for the next episode. This time we can have a happy ending for Lukaku. Kinda. We try to. I'm so tense, and I don't know why. You're not only you're so tense, you're also very tense.
だから
Oh.
なってください
よく聞こえなかったんだが、もう一度頼む。
Lukaku's voice was even softer than ever. So soft that I couldn't hear from her. I couldn't hear her from here. Oh. Be kind to Okabe. He has most of his blood away from his brain the moment this conversation started. You know what? You know what? I by biological difference, I guess. I will give him that. And well, I reckon it's something that he's not used to. So understandable, but also he is dumb. He's so dumb. I'm going to bite his hat off. No good. I still can't hear her.
はっきりと言ってほしい。俺にできることなら何でもするから。
コーヒ
It's not. Well, I wouldn't say it's like a wrong translation, but I do feel like, at least from my perspective, it's a little bit different. Now, excuse me for like being nerdy a little bit once again. So here, they are trying to say boyfriend, which in Japanese is more like kaneshi, something like that. Excuse me if I pronounce it wrong. My Japanese is like really, really broken and bad. But like girlfriend is like kanojo. Boyfriend is like kareshi, if I remember correctly. But it's different. Well, and that usually have like a little bit like there's like gender in there. Yeah. Like boyfriend versus girlfriend. There's like boy in there. There's like girl in there. But right here, what I can get from Lukaku is koi. Wait.
なんだって
koibi. So it's more like the original voice line, Japanese voice line here is more closer to lovers, which lovers itself doesn't really carry any like meanings of like sex or like genders. Mm-mm. And I do think it's like a very good, yeah, it's a good choice when it thinks about like damn in this route. Mm. Cute. How can you say no to that? What? Boyfriend.
なんだって？
Mm. Yes, but no matter what gender Luka is, Luka would Luka would refer to Okabe as boyfriend, so it sounds fine. Yeah. I guess it kinda does. I don't know, it feels different to me. But I can see where you came from. So yeah. Also makes sense. Or it's like, I don't know, maybe it's just my headcanon or something. I feel like like maybe it's just me being silly, but I feel like if in other world line where Akaban is like a woman, lady, girl, something, if she treat Lukaku exactly the same, Lukaku will probably still fall in love with Okabe. At least this is what I am thinking. But there's also like another possibility where Lukaku is a threat to men more. So I really don't know. But it trusts my train of thought. And also I did feel like Koibi, like lover, is more romantic than boyfriend girlfriend, but it's just me being silly. I digress. It takes me a while to process the word. Meanwhile, Lukaku starts screaming, and fidgeting. She refuses to look me in the eyes. No, she's shy and nervous. Oh. My heart is pounding. What's going on? What did she say to me? Boyfriend? Oh boy. Boyfriend. Boyfriend. She wants me to be her boyfriend until tomorrow? What?
なぜだ？
Don't you know that? Don't you know? Silly. Yeah, I am glad that now you have gained a pan of consciousness. Without thinking, I asked the worst possible question. Oh. Lukaku curls up even smaller. No, not the Suki. This. It's the Dakaratas. The worst I can say is no, Okabe. Why? But you know what? Maybe it's a little bit like pot calling like a kettle or something. I don't feel like if anyone ever confessed to me, I will have the same reaction, like, why? Which makes me on the same tier as Okabe, and I'm not sure how to think about this. I'm not very proud of that. God. Why? Why not? I don't know. I do not understand. Her voice is as small as the buzzing of a mosquito, but it has all the courage she can muster. She's trying her best, and he is also trying his best, and they are also trying their best. Lukaku is trying Lukaku's best. I feel my heart tighten at those words. Silence. This is so bad. This is so bad. More silence. Take your time. Wait just a second. This is too sudden. What do you mean this is too sudden? Glissa later told you. I mean, maybe it's not sudden exactly. Yeah. Since yesterday, so it is so dense. You know what? This is Okabe. What do I expect? I've known about Lukaku's feelings since yesterday, when Glissa told me about the romance fad. Okay, you conquer. Okabe is silly. It's like anyone that is not blind and not deaf and not stupid could see or feel or have a feeling or have a suspicion that Lukaku definitely has a thing for Okabe from the very freaking beginning. Well, I guess it's also very common as a thing that like there is a saying in Chinese is about like bystanders or like audience can have a better feel of the larger picture or something like that. It's like, oh, if because you're not in that scenario, you're not in that situation, so you can pick up more details that like the participant in that scenario might have missed. Something like that. Something. But still, I didn't think it would come to this. What is that really that much of a surprise request? I think that's understandable and reasonable. It's not like my mind goes blank. I can't think straight. You sure can't think? Sorry. That's not a that's a terrible. That's a terrible joke over there. I apologize. Lukaku hands her head, waiting for my answer. She looks so cute and innocent. I feel myself drawn to. It's not appropriate joke, and you was also about to make it. No. It's no. It's fine. It's okay. We haven't made it. You stopped yourself, and I stopped myself. We're good. No? What do you mean by no? No. That's... Oh. That's just... Oh. Yeah... He... doesn't... Or maybe he is just like having like a bi panic or something. I am not a threat to Lukaku. Yeah, that.
考えさせてくれ。2分。いや、5分だけ時間をくれ。
That's such a bad answer, but well, maybe I shouldn't be too judgmental towards Okaben with this. Well, he doesn't swing that way, or at least he doesn't think that is a possibility for him to swing in another way or play for another team until now. So it's like he is also in shock. But also poor Lukaku. But here's the guy. Wait, she's not. Let's go. Desperate this route. I turn and flee like a scared rabbit. What? Rabbit is not scared? Rabbit is just doing fine. I am so embarrassed. I can't look back. Look back? Like the look back from Fujimoto Sensei's peak. Good stuff. 10 minutes later, I get back to the lab. Mari's eating a red bean bun.
オカリン、どうだった？ちゃんとルカちゃんに謝ってきたかな？
そうだな。ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンをレンジでチンして D メールはつまり ABC と。
Yeah, his mind is broken. Oh god. So put the juicy chicken number one in the microwave and nuke it, so the email basically ABC and...
すなわち電子レンジはバラ10時代の説明を受け継ぐ騎士たちの錬金術が生み出したものであり、チンとなる音こそが洗脳装置で、実はチンとなる意味など全くなく。
Wait, are they trying to make like PP jokes? But none of the other who use our camera meaning is the brainwashing teacher. Why is the creamer?
オカリンが壊れちゃった。
はい、壊れちゃった。Wait, is this Chaos Hat reference? It could be. You tell me. Man. I mutter incoherently as I set up the time-limit machine. No! He is so deep in copium, he just wants to run. What the frick? Oh.
少しばかり戦略的撤退がわかる。
Coward!
戦略？
How far do I go? As far as I can. Yeah, that's it. Far, far away from here. Oh dear. Wait, really? Wait. For real? Wait. When I'm done, Gliss is standing before me, fiddling with the phone wave, name subject to change wiring. I jump all the way back to August. Don't know time machines. Rage. Oh dear. To give himself more time to spend with Luka, right? Yeah. Hopefully.
気が散るからこっち見んな。何度言わせんのよ。
Cute. She's still working on the time leap machine upgrade. I know I shouldn't interrupt her, but there's nobody else I can rely on.
お前を天才脳科学者と見込んで話がある。
手短に。
柳林神社まで一緒に来てほしい。
理由を言って。デートとか言うつもりなら断る。
Oh, we'll see about that in the next 2 episodes.
この俺がデートなどという軟弱なものをするわけがないだろう。ましてやその相手が女子とか冗談もほどほどにしてくれ。
Oh, he's already. Interesting. Very interesting. She's glaring like she's gonna kill me. Let's leave the joke aside for now.
つまり男の脳と女の脳の違いについてだ。
Oh, so he's trying to figure. Oh.
わけわからん。
So he probably is taking the no homo to a scientific level, or at least trying to, which is, well, I briefly explained my situation and what happened with Lukaku before I leaped. How many times I have explained this to Klisu now? It's just your fate, accept it.
岡部さんと牧瀬さん、今日はお参りですか？
Not exactly.
ご本。実は、漆原さんに話があるの。
This is the strategy I thought up. Its name is Operation Christina. Lukaku reacts differently to me. I already know she'll have a breakdown if I tell her she's a guy. But she's not too familiar with Klisu, and they are both girls, so it would be easier if Klisu tells her. That's why I persuade Klisu to handle it. That might be less heartbreaking, I guess. So I wait behind Klisu and watch silently.
何でしょうか？
Oh. Lukako is shy. He was distant with me back when we first met. And I can see she's made a small wall between herself and Klisu now too. On the other hand, Klisu is very calm, truly reliable. Klisu puts on a gentle smile and begins her explanation.
男性と女性で脳の働きって全然違うって知ってた？
Is that so?
はい。
Klisu meanwhile, well, I guess I ship it. It could be.
男性は右脳が活発、女性は左脳が活発なの。ちなみに右脳は画像処理とか空間処理、あとは総合的な判断力なんかに使われる。左脳を使うのは言語、あと計算とかかな。そうそう、 右脳と左脳をつなぐ脳梁っていうのがあるんだけど、女性の場合はこれが発達してたりする。ほら、よく言うでしょ、女性は2つ以上のことを同時にできるって。それは脳梁が発達してるからだっていう説もあるわね。
I feel like at this point they're just trying to confuse her. What the heck is she talking about?
まあこれはどっちかっていうととんでも科学に近い俗説であって、それほど信憑性が高いわけでもないんだけど。
Wait, isn't this actually used as a plot device at some point? In which scenarios? But I could see how and why that happened, I think.
ちょっとだけ試してみてもいいかな。何をですか？あなたの脳が女性としてのパターンを示しているのか、男性としてのパターンを示しているのか。
They're trying to pull a personality test. Oh no. You're more of a ham sandwich person than you're an egg sandwich person. That kind of deal. You remember Luka being more clumsy in one of the versions, causing difference in where IBN ends up. Oh, it could be this version and this route. So that's why she's trying to hide away like the whereabouts of like the IBN 5100 something. It's totally possible.
マッピングって何ですか？
Oh no, she's so confused. Lukaku's clearly frightened. It's
脳波マッピ
fine.
ング。あなたの脳波をサンプルとして取らせてもらうだけ。とにかく調べればわかるって。ね？嫌です。
The net isn't very helping. It's no
大
offense.
丈夫だから。私が保証するから。ほら
Well, like character can say no, but also
お前はどこの変態親父か。
I likely chopped Klisu on the hat. You two are the same, remember that. Ah!
何よではない。何のためにここに来たのだ。ルカ子を怯えさせてどうする。
Taskaloo! You are welcome for today's social service. Was the plan to have Klisu play back cops so Okabe doesn't look as bad in comparison? Possibly. Let them cook. You need the sun on notification. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. Have fun.
私はただ彼女に貴重な被験者として。
帰れ。この実験大好きっ子が。
実験大好き一個。
ああ、そう。せっかく協力してあげたのにそういう扱いなわけ。だったら言われた通りに帰る。あとはあんた一人で頑張りなさい。
Okay. And I poke your nose? And I also poke your nose? Sorry. Gliso lives to shine with squared shoulders, muttering darkly to herself. Now to get it to your work computer so that whenever anyone messages you about complicated stuff and deadlines, you hear this. That could actually be your antidepressant. Congratulations! Hmm.
岡部さん、牧瀬さんは何の話を？
つまりだな。
Do I have to explain it myself after all?
お前は本当は男なんだ。
Oh. The result is the same, of course. Okay, time for what? By the way, you're a boy now. Talk. No, they really shared one single brain cell. That is not very helpful. I hear the tweeting of small birds outside the window. It's morning now. It's nice and cool early in the morning, even though it's the middle of summer. Too bad the cicadas are already chirping. Darn. You didn't remember it going this bad and thought he was joking. Well... But are you surprised? Are you surprised? No, right? The sun's not too strong yet. This is the second time I've woken up like this, though the days was different the first time. In any case, my mental state is exactly the same as back then. Through the front door, I hear someone stomping up the stairs. I jump up thinking it's Moika, but then I realize who it is. Yeah. Mari enters and greets me with a disapproving pout. Disapproving pout. Like, very judgmental Asian auntie? Like, no. Like that? Like, hey, yeah, no. Like that? Originally, Mari was supposed to stay over at the lab, but last night she got a call from someone and left in a hurry. Oh. Hello. Shoot. Thank you for the raid. BALE. Ballet. I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. But thank you. Oh. Ballet. Sorry. But thank you. Hi. How's your stream? Oh, that's a very cute. Oh, I like the Rico. Very chunky cat. Feel free to call you Basso, Bailey. Anything is good though. I'm having my yes out moment, but thank you for understanding. That's good. What do you guys play? Right now we are doing Steins Gate, but the way we do this is we go for every single route, we go for every single love interest and call it like a parallel world or something, so everyone can have their own happy landing, even with like just with that episode, kinda, I think. So right now what we're doing is we're going for Lukaku's ending. Was playing Mass Effect 2. Oh. Wait, let me just Google it real quick. Okay. Action role-playing games developed by BioWare and published by Microsoft Game Studio and Electronic Art. Oh, nice. Everyone may have their happy ending. Yeah, everyone. I try. I try. Yeah. Except Moika. But I try. Don't worry. We will get to the final ending in like possibly like 2 episodes. Like 2 streams later, where everyone or at least most of the people is alive. Yes. You love the Steins anime, so you're interested in the fiction novel. Oh, wait, same. I also watched the Steins anime first, like many years ago, and then now I have some time in my hand and I just go into the visual novels. So if you like the animation, you'll definitely love the visual novel as well, I assure. Well, it's basically the same, but it has so much more detail, and they do write the characters in so much more depths, because we are going all in for like all of their world. So there's like enough like character development, there's like enough building, you know, that kind of stuff, which for the animation they have to rush it for the sake of like a singular apprehensive plotline where we go straight for like Mayuri and we have to choose between Mayuri or Glisu, and then we choose like happy ending. Like we go pretty straightforward to a point where a lot of times like some more side characters that are in the borderline, like Ferris and Lukako, they don't really have that much like plot on them, except for being like a plot device that is like kind of convenient for the story going. But that is pretty much different when we're playing the fiction novel, I think. If you like the animation, you gotta also watch like Steins Gate Zero. Trust me, it's so good. And a little bit of like off topic, I do really like the description of like Okabe's like very jaded mental state in the beginning of like Steins Gate Zero. I do think that part is like really realistic. So I personally like it quite like a lot, quite a lot. But some people might find it a little bit too heavy, which is also understandable. But it's a good one. Well, the only drawback is probably like the fiction novel for Steins Gate is like really long. The introduction is long, everything is long, and you have to pay hours upon hours. Like, let's say, yep, I've got like 97 hours right there, but also that's also my fault for being very yappy. Sometimes I digress, sometimes I go off topic and I just keep yapping, so take my playtime with a grain of salt. I have so much fun with this. What other games do I like to play? Purely like personal preference, I really like play fiction novels. The other game I also play, also like the first game that I ever streamed in this channel is Sayonara Uta. And then we have this Steins Gate. Sometimes I try other different games. I try a game like Super Hot, Hamster's Playground, just different silly stuff. The other day I tried Cat Neatly Organized, which is like a tiny puzzle game. Sometimes I play like horror, like during Halloween stream. Sometimes I would be a little bit silly and I play games that is like a little bit sussy. During like Halloween stream, that is like an experience. But to be honest, I don't really stream very often when it comes to games because I do have a kind of busy school life. So if I'm not streaming games and I'm streaming, sometimes I will do a lot of like working stream. Usually when I do working stream, I would do working stream on Twitch. But if I'm doing like gaming stream, I would do like dual stream like on both YouTube and Twitch. And for working stream, I would open up like a software called like GOGH, like Go, where I will host a room that everyone can feel free to visit and chat to me, or maybe like drawing a little bit, like just chilling there. It's like a tiny desert town, like people just being comfy, like ask me anything, talk to me about stuff, and I respond to people. Sometimes I talk about like my own stuff. Sometimes I yap a little bit on various topics. But other than that, I will be like working on my school stuff. Sometimes I work on like stream related stuff, like I would make like thumbnails, I would draw emotes, I would do like other stuff. Yeah, basically that. But what I find the most joy is still fiction novels, I would say. I enjoy reading like good story despite I don't really have a good pronunciation most of the time. Well, English, eh. But I do enjoy. And I do enjoy analyzing characters and talking about like plot that I like a lot. Wait, Sanota is not banned on Twitch? Surprisingly not. Well, to be fair, I played like a little bit censored version that is like on Steam, so it should be fine. But if it's like the fully uncensored version, then I don't think it's very safe on Twitch. It's something like if people don't complain, people don't notice, then it will be fine. But once it's under radar, you are gone. I feel like it's like that kind of deal. Wait, I played that freaking Elo game called like a Night with Spirit, and I'm still here. Well, to be fair, it's like a very confusing time during Halloween, and Halloween stuff stay with Halloween, so there is that. Well, but I do, aside from like fiction novels, I do want to try like some silly curse niche games. Recently, I'm thinking about a game called like Arctic Egg. And I'm also thinking about like recently there's like a very popular game called Agree, but I'm not sure about that. It's kind of tempting. Oh, and there's like time I played like Jump King, which I never really passed the first stage. I'm not a skillful gamer, but I end up keep yapping and turn that Drum King stream into like a zatsudan or like a just chatting stream where I just yap. Okay. Wait. I still do not understand. So Sana Uta is not banned on Twitch. But then why Hunipop is banned on Twitch? That game should be fine. In my most humble opinion, that game should be fine. But also, it probably could have used them like censor a little bit. But the gameplay itself, it should be fine. The plot itself, it should be fine. She probably went to see Lukako.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンにがっかりなのです。
Ah, deja vu. Marie pops out her chest and thrusts a finger at me. Of course. I sigh in frustration. Before I time-leaped, this happened on the 14th. Today is the 12th. Since I explained the situation to Lukako early, it looks like Marie's attack came early too.
オカリンってば、ルカちゃんを泣かせたでしょ。
わしょわしょわしょわしょ。
ルカちゃんに相談されたんだよ。男だったって言われたって。オカリン、なんでそんなひどいこと言ったの？
He
言ってくるから案ずるな。
he tried.
そうなの？よかった。オカリ
Oh.
ンが謝らないって言い出したらね、マユシーはオカリンと絶交するつもりだったんだ。
Please don't. Ah, this is giving me. This is giving Homura from Madoka. It's exactly the same. It actually came. If I go to Yanabayashi Shrine now, Lukako will confess her love and ask me to be her boyfriend. Cute. So he didn't change his approach at all and somehow expect results to be different. Well, I wouldn't say he didn't change. He bring Christina this time. No, he tried. But, well... yeah. Let's say Luca's feelings towards Okaben is much stronger than that. I would say they could probably use an even worse approach, and Lukaku would probably give the same answers. But this time, I thought ahead.
Christina!
He didn't thought ahead. He didn't think. In fact, there's no brain cell in this tiny brain. Or it was just ploy to get to please be my boyfriend moment, but day earlier. I don't think he think it this far. He is still in like shock and denial. He doesn't really want to at this moment, or he is very conflicted for the whole quote unquote no homo thingy, even though it's not even homo, it is timeline, and even if it is, I don't know, it's just okay. I start yelling at the development room and begin to hear the sounds of someone moving inside.
クリスちゃん、寝てるの？徹夜なんだから起こさない方がいいよ。
Oh, I know, but I have to do this.
Christina! 起きてきてくれ!
Don't you dare to put hey, how about you stand there when she tried to confess to me? No.
うるさいな。
そうだよね。そうだよね。うるさいよね。 Oh, hi! Hello, welcome! We're playing Steins Gate, and we're doing Lukaku's route. This route, so far, has been very heartbreaking. It's a ride. It's an experience, I would say. Okay, his plans was maybe Kalisu will have some idea. Yeah, this is basically 80% of Steins Gate. It's like, oh my god, this is so horrible. I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe my genius assistant will have some brilliant idea, and yet she does. Kalisu comes out of the development room with sleepy eyes. Cute. クリスちゃん Oh, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Last night she fell asleep at the desk. The sleeves of her clothes left a mark on her cheek. Now ain't that relatable? Oh, that's some cute emo. Her hair flayed, her eyes are red. She rubs those red eyes. Cute.
これから柳林神社に行く。お前もついてきてくれ。
What a silly man.
オペレーションクリスティーナ2だ。
Operation Christina 2. Oh no. Oh man, I feel so bad for them. Have I ever said this? Luka's eyes are so pretty. It's probably like, I don't know, the color is like evening skies. I really like that. Oh god, man, what? Just say yes for her poor, pure maiden heart. Bleh. I'm going to buy this man's hat off. Hi, yes. Hi. Yes. 好啊。可以啊。好啊，得啊。There you go. Yes in foreign language. Now just say it. Just say it. The way he brings Kalisu reminds you of playing old adventure games where you would get stuck, find new items, and try using it on every single interactable object in the game. You know, that actually makes sense. Yeah, just use Christina. Use Operation Christina. It's just like Pokemon. Same as before. Only this time, I have to be her boyfriend for 4 days instead of just 2. I guess you could say it's a bold proposal. Fortunately, I came prepared. It's time to set Operation Christina 2 into motion. Last time, things got complicated when I added that experienced loving girl to the conversation. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the redam. Yeah. Thank you for the broccoli point. Oh. Yeah, wait, okay. Well, I just need that. So thank you. Call it 2 more days for Lucarin. True. This time, I had her watch things from the shadows near the staircase.
すまん。ちょっとだけ待ってくれ。
What?
Why would you... This... I'm getting mental damage from this. Okay then, brother, you are in a confession. And now you're calling another woman in front of Lukako's eyes. Just to ask what do you do, how to say no. That it just keeps getting worse. Brother, it just keeps getting worse.
Yo, Ryuju.
Nyanju, you filthy Nomi.
お前人の気も知らずに何がリア充だ。今のルカ子の話聞いていたか。
今北産業。
聞いてなかったのか。
この遠さじゃ聞こえるわけない。
告白15日まで。そしたら男に戻る。
把握。
Mm-hmm.
でも何をいちいち私に相談することがあるわけ？漆原さんの願いを叶えてあげればいい。
Understandable. Masase's future wife is okay to become Luka's boyfriend. That's so messed up. No, I don't want to think it like that. No. There's one thing that I absolutely cannot accept in this world, and that is NTR. No.
What?
God, that sounds so wrong. I don't know. It's like, on the one hand, Lukako's wish is very understandable and innocent. It's not like Lukako is being, oh yeah, please have a date with me, and doing the advance hand holding with me in the hotel. It's not like that. It's very pure, very innocent, very vanilla, like pure maidenly heart request. It's just, oh, I have been holding this intense feeling for you. I just want to be with you for like some days before things. But on the other hand, when you look from like Akabe's perspective, if he's like very hardcore, like super duper strict that do not attract to men in any shape or form, which is also a thing that is also understandable. He just doesn't swing that way. So he should have the option to say no when it's not his thing. Even without any ill intention towards Lukako, he just doesn't feel like it. He just doesn't feel the same. So it's like, I don't know. I feel bad for both of them, really, in this situation. Pure polyamory, pure poly, no real hand holding. I also did not do poly, sorry. It must be like a one-on-one situation when it comes to like romantic stuff. At least that's my thing. That's my preference. I digress. So
だけど相手はルカ子だぞ
so it's not just just grant their wish, just grant her wish. It's like I don't know.
どこが不満なの？あんなに可愛いのに。
True. Lukako is very cute.
しかし男
Hey,
元は男だったなんてのもあんたの妄想かもしれないし。
okay, gaslighting.
私から見れば彼女は最初から彼女だった。
Lukako is Lukako. Lukako is Lukako.
観念しなさいって。じゃあね。
あま
She hung up.
あいつ何のために連れてきたと
What a useless assistant. I stuffed my phone into my pocket and head back to Lukako.
今の電話
Stupid man.
ピセさんですか？
Lukako wa Lukako nya. そうですよにゃ。そうですよ。Lukako wa Lukako desu yo. I don't know. Today I'm in a very N99 broken Japanese era of my life. I'm having a moment. Energy drink. Yum, yum, yum.
あああ
Stupid.
そうですか。
Just think about it. Lukako could get the wrong idea. Well, actually, it's the right idea, but you know, not in this route.
なんだか今の岡部さんとても楽しそうにお話ししてましたね。
This see?
どこがだ
And he doesn't get it. As always, he doesn't get it. Is this pressure? Is she applying psychological pressure? Pressure. I think she is just feeling heartbroken.
それで
Lukako fidgets restlessly.
さっきのお返事を
Please be my boyfriend. A 4-day trial relationship. Will those 4 days feel long or short? I mean, sure, Lukako is cute. She is very standard and delicate, especially around the... You horny man? Around the waist. And her skin is as white as what? Alabaster? Alabaster. Okay. Even when Lukako was a guy, I occasionally find myself mesmerized by his girlish feminine demeanor. Okay. Biologically, the current Lukako is a girl, so even if we... What? Sis! Boink! Boink! Holy water! Straight to the sussy gel! There shouldn't be a problem. But still, The problem is after that you're going to live full time and you're not going to be taking any sort of responsibility. So just don't. Control your Dr. Okaben Jr. Think, Okaben, think. Sorry, I was a little bit. I'm on a mission to change Lukako back into a guy. Sure. I need to accomplish that mission to save Mayuri. If I go out with the girl Lukako and fall in love with her, then will I be treat guy Lukako like I used to? Oh, that's also... If I forget his guy and lose my self-control, it would result in compascation. Whoa. There, whoa. At 2 a.m. 45 minutes 49 seconds. User X0R_FF said he need to change Okabe into a guy, or by giving Lukako more male energy. That sure is a sentence. Yeah. We learn something new every day. We see something every day, huh? I assume what you are trying to say is, by changing Lukako back to man, Okabe needs to give Lukako more quote-unquote male energy. I see. First name should have been Lukako as well, but your typing was happening faster than your thinking. I wonder why is that? Are you losing a little bit blood from your brain? Are you using both of your hands when you're typing? Think about that. Almost 4 a.m. Your brain is already unbrained. Fair. I will give that to you. That's understandable. Stuff happen. Unfilter the filter. I see what you are. I know my chat. It could result in complication. Well, if that really happens, you take freaking responsibility and marry that guy. Going out with the current Lukako isn't a problem. I mean, I still have my reservation, but cuteness is justice, right? Oh, okay. The real source of my hesitation is the thought of what happens afterward. No, that's actually good. He's trying to think this through. The problem isn't Lukako, but my own heart. This is also really good. He is not blaming Lukako for having feelings. He is thinking about, should I be doing this? am I able to commit to this? I think this is a good thing. Imagine coming back to original timeline and going, well, if I were in timeline where you were girls, so we should marry now. No. What I meant was lukako has feelings to Okabe across different timeline. So it's not like Okabe just outrightly being, oh, so in a timeline where you don't remember by now, we used to date, so we are getting married now. It's more like, oh, if they still have feelings for each other that transcribe through timeline, like world line, then you should take the responsibility and, you know, it's a little bit different. Besides, I'm supposed to be saving Marie, not going out on date. I think this is also understandable. It's like he's on a very serious mindset and mission there. Like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do that. It's about like life or death situation. The same goes to like Suzuhan and also Ferris. So it's not purely, oh, just dates. But for this time, it's more like, oh, going dates or, you know, save Marie. So it's a little bit different vibes based on just that. But on the other hand, Lukaku's cooperation is essential to save Marie. Oh, here's the thing. Even if like Okabe is strictly, brutally, honestly saying no to Lukaku's requests, I feel like Lukaku will cooperate at the end, just really, really heartbroken and like sad. I won't get anywhere if I reject Lukaku and make her cry. I think Lukaku might be stronger than you think. He kind of just take that huge heartbroken and shock stuff for like 24 hours, like a day or like 12 hours, and they just sent you a message and like, oh, please go over with me for this few days. So for the sake of my goal, I must overcome the problems of my heart. I will do it. I will take Lukaku still. But if you're going to do this, I tell myself, there's one rule that you must follow. You must not fall in love with Lukaku. Even if it means trampling on her head, you must not fall in love. Fall in love, and you could end up walking the forbidden path. Well, we live in a society, so I don't blame him for this. Lukaku is a guy. Oh no! He is so confused. Guy. And don't you forget it. Just don't forget. The moment you told yourself something like that, you have already lost. Yeah, I would say so as well. It's just copium and social expectation.
お前と付き合おう。15日の夕方までだが。
Also, I'm snacking. Going. No. You see? Lukako themselves doesn't even believe this. And now they're like drawn in like happiness. Just because of like that limited hours with someone that doesn't even think about them in that way. There is so over for them. Tears immediately fall from Lukako's eyes. Also, Okaben is in full nervous breakdown for how many months he has been time looping by now. Wow. Now this is like a new situation for him, so... He doesn't get it. Oh. Man, poor Lukako. There. Yeah, happa. Wish you. Nade. Iko. Okay. It will be fine. Her face is red and her eyes are wet with tears, yet she's really happy. Seeing her like this, all shy and embarrassed, but happy at the same time, makes me feel... So... Yeah, this soldier has already lost. Yeah. She's too cute. She is. I mustn't have enough, but I'm about to. Deja vu. About what? Don't tell me, you darn cat girl. Something like that. Paris. Should have begun hugging like 2 phrase ago. Yeah. I don't know about that. Maybe just like, you know, hand holding first. Oh, also. Meowing. Okay. Tatai freaking much. Okay. So, ooh. Let me get my earphones. Okay. Okay. Put this back because I'm back. Okay. Also, so, how do I put this? Usually, when I have to like, I'm watering myself, or if I want to grab some snack, or anyway, just when I have to like, BRB for a moment, like, when I'm BRBing, I will put like, ad like over there, but I've been saying this, it's kind of just there. So if you want to skip it, or if you want to by any means avoiding it, I do not really mind. Just my first priority is more like, hey, to stream games and to yap about things and to yap with my chat. So but still, thank you for being really English. I do appreciate people that are willing to stay here even after the ad. So thank you for being here. Really, once again. I don't say thank you enough, huh? Oh, also I grab mochi. Like how do you call it? Moon MUNG Moonbeam mochi. Yum. Why does every one of her actions have to be so cute? Well, no. People tend to be more adorable when they're around someone that they like. So I think lukako is just very, 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 very in love. She must be doing it on purpose. There's no other way. It's so silly. I think it just what Agabe is. He kinda have the same reaction when it comes to like Ferris, no? It's like, don't get tempted by this darn cat maid or something. It's all supported by the organization, yeah. Well, in that sense, I would say Suzuha is very special in this case. Like for Ferris and Lukako, it's like a little bit like doki, brushing. Ooh, why are they so cute? Like why are these two like tempting me? They're doing this on purpose. But for Suzuha, it's a little bit different. Like in that route, Okaben got trapped into a horrible time loop because he simply could not choose between like stripping the father-daughter interaction from Suzuha away, or to save Mayuri. Okaben could not deal with either, so he just trapped Okabe just trapped himself in a like never-ending time loop where he just loop between the 2 or 3 days that both of the girl is still alive and well, and whenever Mari is going to, you know, die, or whenever something happens, okay, we just time loop to the very beginning and start it all over again, to the point where he is very, very jaded, like mentally, morally. So, then after some time, Susan noticed this, and she saved Akaben from the verge of breaking down, and they just run away together. They run away together and go to a different time. So it's like they're saving each other, but in a very different way. But I guess this is due to like the whole character of Suja is so much more heavy plot wise. So her world is like that as well, I think. There's like the whole, like the organization thingy, the serum thingy, like the World War III thingy, like everything is on Suza's shoulder. So, Lukaku's cuteness is a terror of the universe.
なんだ
Yum. The by panicking, the confusion, the fluster. Yum, 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 yum. These two are kind of cute together. Yeah. Lukako wipes her tears away. The? What does she mean by the? You stupid man. Wait, not today? Denial, bargaining, panicking, confusion, acceptance. Yep, that's pretty accurate. A date? Yeah, what? What do you expect? True, when a couple goes somewhere together, that's called a date. It would really be a PP move if I refuse to go on a date right after we start going out. Yeah, especially you only have what, 2 days? 3 days? You know?
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く?
No! They are both very confused. They don't know.
行くのは問題ないが、どこへ行く?
That's a bit cute. It's like blind leading another blind person. No. Doesn't look like she's got a place in mind. Well, is this the thing? She probably would say yes to everywhere as long as it's with you. That's the thing. You stupid man. This here, I call this like peak romance. Yum 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 yum. They are teenagers. They're supposed to be confused and horny at least 60% of the time, including 8 hours per day sleep. Yeah. It's just, you know, funny, interesting brain chemistry, like brain chemical stuff, and also like hormones, which is also like funny brain chemistry, like chemical stuff. Yeah. Man, I'm still thinking about this line. I don't know. No! No, this is the worst. He's going to bring lukako to Mayqueen. No! Now, here's the thing. If two people are really in love with each other and they go to make a cafe together because one of the lover is like a huge May fan, I do not oppose that. But the real question is, in Steins case, Mayqueen as a May cafe, they have our last love interest Paris over there. Which is like like technically the ex-girlfriend right there in another timeline, and we have our next wife, Mayuri, for the next route, and also our child friend, and also have a very strong romantic feeling towards Okabe, which is like the worst idea to ever go on a date. No, so no, just no. It's the worst. Or wow. Or maybe they would go to the lab and just watch, I don't know, Netflix. Oh wait, they don't have Netflix at that time. So television, internet stuff. Well, which is, I don't feel like indoor dates is a very cute idea, and I think it's also kind of suitable for them. That they are both very awkward people that would rather be alone, so but not Mayqueen or any other random May cafe, but not Mayqueen plus Nyan. Not there, no, don't be stupid. Okabe, don't be stupid, please, don't be stupid. So basically it would mean bring lukako to the rest of her harem. No, I don't do harem. I only go for one girl per route. I don't do harem. So no. Originally you meant make a cafe, but also works for lab. Well, for lab, Paris is less likely being inside the lab, so we dodge a bullet. Mayuri could be working, dodge another bullet. Glisso at this moment is not in love with us yet, dodge another bullet. Moika is not even approachable in this game, dodge another bullet. Like physical, realistic bullet for 2 days. And Mayuri, oh no way, yeah. Moika can come to lab any day. No, she cannot. She cannot. Not in this route. Not in this timeline. No, Moika here. Even though she's like one of my best girl out there. Because I have terrible taste with women. So in other words, she wants me to decide for her. It's more like she just wants to be anywhere that you go. Like, she just want to be next to you. She just want to stay with you. It's very different from when you're asking another person, like, so sometimes people will ask, like, sometimes it's like family, friends, like relationship, I don't know. People do ask, like, oh, what do you want to have as dinner, like, later, us together, something like that. And they were like, I'm not sure, I don't know, you decide, whatever, I'm fine with everything. But like, they said they are fine with everything, but then every option that you pick is no good for them. Now that's very different. that is like asking you to play like a guessing game. That's being silly. And look at here, what they really want it to just be with you. So yeah, but also lukako is like very submissive, so yeah, I can see that. Yes, dodging bullet here is real. Yeah, not only dodging bullet, it's dodging like multiple bullets. It's very unfair to be so cute. People will forgive you for anything you say. Yeah, face card. Boink. No. More bunny emoji. I scratch my head in thought.
じゃあプランは明日までに考えておく。
It's so frustrated. For now, I just want to get out of the sickening sweet atmosphere that's brewing. Too late. Oh. We arranged to meet tomorrow morning. Then I quickly left the shine behind. At least he didn't call Klisu immediately. Yeah, that could be an improvement, I guess. I breathed a sign of relief at the what? Spare city of pedestrian on Mensebashi Bridge. Mensebashi? Speak of the assistant. Klisu is walking behind me. Hey, no, she's not.
結局付き合うことになったの？まあ、漆原さんのリアクション見てたらなんとなく予想はつくけど。
Never mind. Yeah, he didn't call Klisu immediately, but she's always there. And now they're walking together. Isn't it fantastic? Just after he accepted the confession for a few days. Isn't it lovely?
お前見ていたのか。
岡部が見てろと言ったんだろ。
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was expecting her to give me advice. Guess I should have known better.
明日デートだそうだ。
Oh, interesting. Klisu makes a small nozzle sound. It's a very elaborate way to make Klisu feel jealous. We'll see about that. We'll see. Maybe they are cooking something. She hasn't been making eye contact. Now what I see from here, there's like two possibilities. First one, she really is feeling a little bit tiny bit jealous that they do not understand why is that. but hey, they're cooking. Second, she is feeling bad for lukako. Or both. Wait, isn't them around the same age anyway? Oh. Yeah, she's jelly, she's jelly, she's jelly. He doesn't get it. Darn you, Klisu, must you always be so cynical? I don't know. I feel like people that I know from in real life, they also call me cynical. Shush. Nah, well, I think after all those years, I kind of just has come into acceptance. Or at least I will try to be less of a cynical jerk. Less cynical, sarcastic, bottle is half empty, that kind of a jerk. I try. Forget it. I'm just a very silly bunny. What could possibly go wrong? See? Okabe is like 1.5 to 2 years older. A 2 years age gap is basically nothing in most cases. It doesn't matter. If it's like only 2 years, their brain is probably functioning the same way still. Now, if one is significantly younger and it goes to like 3-4 years, then that would be concerning. But the older you get, the less it affects. Like once your brain has finished cooking, it's developed, then it doesn't really matter that much if you're going out with someone that is like much older. Well, that there is still other issue aside from like personality, brain development, funny hormones. There's like maybe you're in different place in life, maybe you have like different life goals, maybe there's like generational like gaps and stuff that could make it a little bit unrealistic, no? But I don't know, people are funny. Your take is Kalisto is not in I want to have Okabe for myself jersey type, but something like people are having fun in way which doesn't involve me, and that's annoying. You're cooking with that one. I think you're cooking with that one, actually. It's like, it's way too early for I want to have Okabe for myself. It's more like I also want to be with Okabe, but not only for myself. It's like a different levels of like jelly, I think. Let's just ignore her and get to the lab. If, like, quote unquote, even though Kevin is having some romantic in front of him now and he needs to touch grass even more than I do. I could see that as well. I could see that as well. Why is this stupid man can get a date with someone that adorable and yeah. Yeah. Oh. And I do feel like that kind of thinking is very in character when it comes to Kalisu. In the best way possible. Nothing against her. But she can be silly as well sometimes. But just as I quicken my pace, she grabs my shoulder and pulls me back. I almost fell down backwards.
何をする
ごめん。ちょっとイライラしてて。
Kalisa doesn't tell me what she's irritated about. Instead, she starts rubbing her temples.
あんたはマユリを助けるためにこの選択をしたのよね。私も考え方を切り替える。で、明日デートするにしてもプランはある。
Change my way of thinking. So what was you thinking? I wonder. If I may ask? Date plan.
で、
Oh well. I told Lukako I'll come up with something by tomorrow. So far, I've made no progress. I can't help but feel uneasy about the whole thing, even though I'm doing it to save my array.
どうなのよ。
This calls for Horinkum. You know what? They have been like Lukako and Okaben have been doing this little roleplay thingy. You know what? So, yeah, have fun, have fun.
助手よ。お前に一言言っておく。
It's so flustered. Her future boyfriend is about to go on dates. She will not allow him to embarrass himself and herself. No. It's like, you're an embarrassment, but you're my future embarrassment.
アイザック・ニュートンと同じく IQ170 に生まれついたこの俺、王院京馬は狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
Explanation of
それで
当然、マッドサイエンティストである以上、興味があるのは女よりも研究であり、世界を神で操る支配構造の破壊、混沌の創造であり。
Go on.
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
Thank you very much. Oh no. Wait, it actually gives out like mental damage? Really? Really? Okay.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
Why?
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない。絶対にだ。
I still don't understand why it's such an insult, but
ごめん。
you know what? I think they're really cute with each other, so
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。
Wait, no. This is like public service time. Okay, I'll mute myself.
どう見ても童貞です。本当にありが。今のは聞かなかったことにして。
Christina. Not only I'm not going to pretend I did not know that, did not hear that. I am going to help you to relive this very moment.
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
ん？
今のは聞かなかったことにして。
おのれ、この女子風情がよくもズケズケと真実をついてくれたな。許さない、絶対にだ。
Have fun. She forgot she's offline. Yeah. She's been online for way too long, way too much. It's too late. The whole Reddit, the whole internet, the whole Twitter, the whole I don't know. Yeah. Google answers. It's already in her blood. It's too late. You wonder what kind of word mouse you can use. This as notification sound for. It really depends. There's like plenty, no? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6. You know what? You can put this like. You can use this all, but like as random. So for this time, they use like the sorry. For next time, they use the thank you very much. You know, if it's possible. I don't know. Technically, if is it possible?
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
They really are the same. God. I know Miss Christina screams. Oh no. It's alright. You two become like Nomi couple together at the end. That's okay. It's okay. Just not this word. This word is for lukako, okay? So be patient. Also. Cute.
ごめん。
大体そういうお前はどうなのだ。俺に講義を垂れるほどにデート経験は豊富なのか。
I don't know. I just think so. In my very, very humble opinion, I think they are very adorable in this way.
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
That is so dumb. I love that. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't know. I do not understand. very adorable. Yeah, they are. I do really like dorky characters. Ah. Oh. Ah.
秋葉の中心でバージンと叫ぶ18歳天才少女か。
はいはいはいはい。あー、
それ見ろ。お前だって勉強や研究に明け暮れてそういった経験はゼロなのだろう。遠いアメリカの地で寂しい青春時代を送ってきたのだろう。
very peak voice acting. This cure my depression.
うるさい。バージンで悪いか。
For the mystical, fun, magical fantasy creatures out there, have fun, I guess. I don't understand, but have fun nonetheless. Very yummy, very yummy. Yeah, peak VA. Yeah, have fun. Enjoy yourself. For someone using this word as an insult, she was very quick to go, what's wrong with it? Yeah, true. I don't know. I do not understand why there's a thing about this status, about this. I don't understand why people using this as an insult, and I do not understand when people using this as an honor. I just don't understand. But in this contest, they are making this really freaking funny. And it just feels like they're flirting with each other, like very hardcore and bantering. So it's like, heck yeah. I wouldn't be surprised to see it plastered across the what? Blogosphere? Thankfully, it's early morning, but there are still a few pedestrians screaming at Calista. No! Sure. Calista starts to hurry away.
女の子との初デートで重要なのは相手に与える印象をいかに良くするかである。
Good impression? What do you mean?
不潔な格好は論外。特に髪はきちんと散髪すること。長髪は汚らしく見えるので NG。
Well, clean appearance, that's... It kind of goes for both, no? I don't think anyone would want to date anyone that is like not take caring of themselves. But what do I know? Long hair looks dirty. Well, as long as they wash the hair, I don't know. rare occasion of game acknowledging how silly they usually look, shouting all this stuff with people around. Really? They don't usually do that? But that's such a... They're missing so much. By describing like other NPC, other people's reaction, it's like peak comedy. How could I miss that?
服装に関してもぴったり合ったサイズのものを着ていくこと。特に秋葉系の男子は大きめのサイズの服を好んで着ている傾向にあるが、これはだらしなく見えるのでよくない。
Wait, are we going to get like very, very handsome Okabe CGs? I have a feeling. Why exactly am I in a maid cafe getting date advice from a younger assistant parenthesis who is also a girl? But it makes it funny.
初デートではお互いに緊張していることもあって会話が途切れがち。重要なのは会話のキャッチボール。一方的に話すだけでは相手が楽しいはずがない。特に女性は会話をするのが大好きなので、むしろ男性は女性の話を聞く側に回ってあげるべき。
Is that so? All of this will be on exam 2 endings from now. Wait, really? No. I'm a girl and I don't even know how to date a girl. Wait, what? Huh? Good impression. Hold on. I'm doing my revision. I'm doing my study. Unclean appearance is out of the question. Haircut is especially important. Common sense right there. Clothing, something exactly the right size. I don't know. I don't really care. Well, I do care about fashion sense. So as long as it looks tidy and it looks good, this should be fine. Common sense. Conversation tend to break due to mutual nervousness. Wouldn't know that. What's importance to play conversations? What is a conversation catch?
ただ聞くだけではなく、きちんと相槌を打つことが必要。そうすることで女性は話をちゃんと聞いてくれる人だと思うはず。つまり、いつも通りの岡部じゃ話にならない。
You just need to be your opposite of yourself. God, that's brutal. Okay. One side conversation fun for the other side. And never fun for anyone. People love to feel validated and seen and listened. That goes for everyone. Especially likes to talk. I guess I'm streaming, I'm a streamer, I'm yapping, I'm talking. So yes, I guess. Keep the conversation going also goes for both parts. Not just by listening, throwing in appropriate response is also necessary. Funny how they are teaching people how to date in a visual novel, which, you know what, it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense. Not just by listening, appropriate response is also necessary. True. And I feel like it's not just with like dating, it's like interaction, socialize in general. It's like, how would you treat your friends? But on top of that, maybe like extra romantic, I guess. But still, treat them as friends, I guess. Responsiveness gives the impression that you're really listening to her. Opposite of yourself. Hey, Oliver, isn't that horrible?
と
No?
りあえず普通に喋ることから始めないと。あ、例のバカっぽい高笑いは当然禁止ってことで。
Well, I wouldn't really. I don't know about that. The thing is, this might goes for someone that is not already enough with Okabe, but just like, you know, going out with him, which I did not understand that as well. I feel like I heard there are like some places in the world where people just going out, go on some dates, and maybe after like some dates they will like confess to each other and then be like officially like boyfriend, girlfriend, 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 boyfriend, boyfriend, whatever friend. Okay, but I don't know if it's like an Asian thing, Asia thing, or East Asia thing. Or it's just like media Japanese animation. I do not know, but I'm growing up in a culture where we like if like people don't confess to each other, they can still hang out, but they will only hanging out as a friend, as friends or in a friend group. Like you are only considered to be like going on a date after you like people confess to each other and they become like couples, lovers, and then when they hang out as like couples, that will be considered as a date. At least this is how my parents did things. So I think this is like I don't know. I don't know. And the thing that I find it about like I'm not sure in this situation, like in this specific scenarios that in Steins Gate is that Callisto is trying to tell Okabe to be like the opposite of himself, but the thing is Lukako is in love with Okabe for Okabe and also Ho and Kuma, so it's basically just Okabe in the full package. So he doesn't really need to pretend to be someone that he's not. If anything, he pretending someone that is exactly the opposite of him will be a turn off for Lukako. No? They love him for who he is. And him being overly nervous and being something that he's not and faking an appearance, it will just give Lukako a feeling like, oh, are you forcing yourself? Are you faking yourself? Why do you have to be so cautious around me? It will bring like a whole different set of issues that is just not really worth it. Not practical. You cannot jump into guy's life and just start removing all of the fun stuff from it, including the idiotic laughter. Yeah, no. I don't know. People just say that you have to like present yourself in certain ways to get a date, but well I get that. I get people have to learn, I don't know, maybe like fashion, maybe go to gym or maybe have a healthy diet. Like take care of like appearance and stuff sure to help. I think, I guess. But personality wise, maybe try to be more transparent, communicative, or maybe just try to improve yourself as a person, but in a way that you really is improving yourself, but not you being someone that you're completely not. And I don't think people can act as someone different for their whole life. So what about, so you got a date by having a totally fake persona, everything is fake, and then you guys get married. And are you going to be able to hold that acting for the rest of your life? I think not. Someday you will drop your act, and your partner will be so surprised because they have fell in love with a lie, with an illusion. And you will be feeling so insecure because the love you receive is by a proxy. And you will hope that your partner could love you for who you are. So why go through so much pretending? That's not, I do not understand. Maybe being turned off for lukaku while also being not embarrassment is Glisso's long-term game. Possibly, I don't know about that. I don't think Glisso is thinking about that. I feel like Glisso is just thinking a very surface level by talking about dating advice in general and criticizing Okabe, like, oh, you're cringe, don't do that. This could work if Okabe is dating, for example, Moika or someone that is like kind of out of the picture, that doesn't really know Okabe, and this dates only go for like a very short period of time. But definitely not for Lukako, who is just all about Okabe from the very beginning. If you want to get dates with people whom you will not be comfortable with long term, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit yappy for me all of a sudden. But at least from my understanding, I think dating is for people to find their long-term romantic partner, to find someone that they want to marry or to spend the rest of their life with. So I don't really get the idea of dating someone just for like a short period and jump to like the next person. Like, why? Why do you waste that much time and energy and money and resources for someone that you are not going to be spend the rest of your life with in a romantic contest? Strange. But sometimes I could be a little bit silly, a little bit old school. But I digress. Focus on acting normal for now, no more of that. No, keep
そもそもあ
that.
んたって女の子に優しくないのよね。普段の物言いが尊大すぎる。というか、偉そうでムカつく。電波妄想も垂れ流すし。
Heavy-handed taught to pompously. Partially agree. Maybe be more polite, more considerate, but not from lying. A nonsensical delusion. Well, Lukaku is playing alone.
デートマニュアル本を音読しているだけの文在で上から目線はやめろこのメリケン少女めが
Hey! Don't call your girlfriend guy. Well, that's a Lukaku special. Wait. Maybe I should not say that. Should. Well, it's more like, don't call your partner like dude or bro or brother. I think that could be like a turn on for some people. Although I personally find it very hilarious, and I would probably take most things as long as I think that it is funny. since neither of us knows anything about romance. Oh dear. We're studying out of a dating menu we bought on the way here. They should just get married at this point. It's perfect. They're perfect for each other.
誰がアメリケン処女だ。
お前以外に誰がいる？
Does this speak? Yeah.
はいはい、童貞オツ。
I'm sure they will take care of this like several episodes later in somewhere that we don't know.
知ってる？一度も侵入を許していない砦は頼もしくて、一度も侵入に成功しない兵士は頼りないっていう格言。
Ew, that's so... Ew, no.
それは格言じゃないだろう。というか、低レベルな争いにおいて勝ち誇るな。
Silly people saying silly things. Chocolate.
確かに。なんだか虚しくなってきた。
So, in her opinion, successful woman is being as repulsive as possible. I don't think this is what she is trying to say, but whatever she's trying to say, I do not understand. I do not understand. This is a dumb argument. But then she's like growing up with internet, which, you know. So, yeah, sure. She's just trying. Yeah, she is.
でも、このデートマニュアルって結構面白いこと書いてあるな。
Pretty interesting things. Cursus flips through the menu on the top of the table.
自分はさりげなく車道側を歩くとか、女の子にお金を出させるのは現金とか。いい？これ、明日のデートで全部守らないとダメよ。
I do not understand. I wonder if I can really be that careful. You don't need to.
あとは、清潔なハンカチを持っていくこと。女の子が公園のベンチに座るときはすぐに広げてあげること。
Wait, now that's maybe the only advice that is good. Carry a handkerchief. Or like tissues? Yeah. That's good. That's good. Other than that, it's like what? Or common sense, or what the frick? Or why?
俺は世話係ではない。
そう書いてあるんだからしょうがないでしょ。
What's wrong with handkerchief?
ご飯は立ち食いそばとかファーストフードは避ける。
Huh?
ファミレスがボーダーライン。そ
Huh?
れ以上は自分の財布の中身と相談して。
No, just goes for wherever that's like food tastes good and like affordable, acceptable price. Well, Well, I guess in other sense, even if he is spending like much money on like fancy dates, fancy restaurant, it doesn't really matter that much because, well, after things undone, the money go goes back to his bank. So might as well just have some fancy food or something. I do not understand. Carrot t-shirt suddenly sounds much more. No, whatever you're trying to say, whatever you're implying, no. Go get yourself some holy water. Boink. No, think about this. Like, if the dates they have like they finish a meal and they have to clean their mouth for like something, they have to clean their dress, and like sometimes you want to clean your hands, and sometimes maybe they have a little bit of a fever or like allergy, and you gotta have like tissues like to prepare about stuff, right? You are specifically not implying anything. Yeah, sure. Go coop. Nice, that's alright. Oh. I do feel like if anything, the problem is not wanting to eat like fast food or like family restaurant and stuff. Like, from what my friends told me, who are also mostly like girls, from what they told me, it's more about it's fine to have like fast food or like family restaurant as long as like two people is very happy and content in it and they really want to eat those food. The problem is only wanting to treat your partner to fast food because you only want to save money from your partner, and that is a little bit no. Yeah, it's not like not being able to afford stuff itself is never really an issue. The issue is not willing to afford any stuff, not willing to give and put any effort. It's more like that, and it usually goes both ways. So like, I have heard there are like some people out there, they're like going Dutch, so they spend half of the money each date, I guess, or going restaurant and stuff. So it's not too much of a pressure of like one of the partner, and it really goes for like different. I don't know. It goes for like strict couples. It goes for gay couples or lesbian couples. Or sometimes it's like, oh, they pay for the first date and the other people pay for like the second date. Or okay, you pay for the food, you pay for the restaurant, so I will give you like a really nice present. Like, I don't know. I think it's better to go like fair and square 50-50 about stuff. Instead of just, oh, because you're my partner, you're supposed to taking care of me about every single stuff. That's not very nice in my eyes. That feels like you're taking the love and kindness for granted. Is not very good. But I guess some people like that, and it's their life. It's their life. Nothing wrong with that. It's just I don't understand. Yeah, family restaurant at Berlin accepted doesn't seem aped on teenager. Yeah, exactly. What do you expect teenager to have? They don't have money. Let them have their fast food and have their ice cream together and have a great date. don't get the silly social media posts saying that, oh, if they do this, it means that they don't love you. If they do this, it means that they care about you. Don't trust those. Those all-night dating advice is silly. It's not practical. It's not realistic. It's not about like how much money you spend. It's about how much you are willing to spend, how much you want to spend. It's about the heart. It's about like the love in those like effort and spending and budget. No? Yeah, you can be happy sharing one ice cream. Where are the family restaurants in Akiba?
打ち合わせ場所には最低15分前には来ておくこと。遅刻厳禁。
15 minutes early? Well, makes sense. Sorry. Oh, it's getting cold.
15分前到着。
15 minutes is... I don't know. When I meet with my like family and friends, I just barely get there. Sometimes 5 minutes earlier, sometimes 5 minutes later. It's like, whatever.
あとはデートコースね。
Well,
映画館とか美術館、街をブラブラ歩く食事。
I guess. I know nothing. Arrive, parenthesis, eventually. Yup, that's me. Well, to be fair, it's like if you miss one bus, you get there like an hour late because the next bus is like 30 minutes and the next train is like an hour later. So it's either you're early like half an hour or you're late for like 50 minutes to an hour. So it's like Design right to take her movies, art galleries, ENvtuber and food are all safe. So just like heading out with friends.
なるほど。意外と地味なんだ。
地味？
俺はてっきり初デートというぐらいだから、夕焼けの海岸へ行き、そこでファーストキスを交わさなければならないのかと。
It's so silly. It's so silly in the best way possible. There's nothing wrong with a beautiful beach resort. Now he's tasting Klisu. Really? I think he's being genuinely silly. Which I would sure hope his first day with Klisu eventually is exactly this. It's exactly this. It has to be this. But first kiss? Isn't it too early? You know what I mean? No, why were you kiss? Okay. Never mind.
あ、それすごくロマンチック。
He's being silly, but Klisu cannot unimagine those. You know what? That might be wrist. And she might be into this. Or she is being a different type of silly.
じゃなくて、童貞思考全開だな。
Shut-
漫画の見すぎ。
Hey! You take that back. I think that's okay. Sorry. Shush. What's wrong with reading too much manga? That I personally, I think that's cute. Except the first, you know, just being too defensive all of a sudden. Someone went through on imagining this. You're talking about Khaleesi, right? Right?
ちなみに相手は未成年なんだから、ホテルに連れ込もうなんて不潔なこと考えないでよ。
Why? It's the first day. Why? You thought so, but now you're not sure. Oh, I get it. You mean like Khaleesi and Anna come in? Yeah.
それはない。
そうだよね。それはないよね。No.
それはない。
はい、ないです。Not to mention, Lukako is such an innocent girl. If I brought her to our hotel, she would probably faint from shock. Not to hotel, to home to introduce to family, obviously. It's the first day.
ざっとこんなところね。どう？私のレクチャー少しは役に立った？
Not really, but thank you for everything.
お前のレクチャーではなく、マニュアル本のレクチャーだろ。
Yeah. Anyway, strolling around town counts as a date, huh? In that case, I don't have to waste money. You know what? Fair.
にゃにゃ、今日まで誰かとデートするのかにゃ。
Oh, this is so awkward. This is so awkward. This is beyond awkward. Come to think of it, we never have to face this because Suzuha has already back to time. But Ferris, I pick your nose. Boop. I pick your nose again. Boop. Now look away. Oh, see, I also pick her nose. And I also pick her nose the second time. So now it's fair. Yeah. Ferris comes to our table carrying drinks.
お待たせしました。アイスコーヒーになりますにゃ。
Yeah. Okay. As usual, she pours milk and syrup right in front of me. Gracie watches this with great interest. I guess this is her first time at a maid cafe.
デート相手はマユシー。
She knows. No. This is so cursed. Next episode. Varys winks at me playfully while stirring Glisso's iced coffee. Varys emerges in a moment. Oh.
なぜそこでマユリが出てくるのだ
This man is dumb. Unbelievably stupid.
違うのかにゃ。じゃあ
Don't kill us, Varys. The foreshadowing. And come on, this is like Lukaku's routes. Why you keep feeding me? Like about Callisto and Mayuri. Now I'm feeling bad for Lukaku. They just doesn't have much plot.
この子なのにゃ。
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Oh, okay, well, shut. Okay, quick social service.
いや、こいつは助手だ。
Wait, no. Because this is the awkward route. Well, yeah, yeah. Sometimes. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Sometimes I cringe as well. Glissa and I exchange glares sharper than a sword's blade as various sparks are flying.
じゃあ別の子なのにゃ。今日待ってばいろんな子に手を出しすぎだにゃ。
As long as you're okay, you seem stunned lately, Akarin. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? No. Respond to her. Wait. This is so bad.
いろんな子に手を出しすぎなのか。
No. It's a different route.
何をバカな。
Now we have like our ex-girlfriend and we have our future wife in the same table. Great. They're also like the two smartest brain in this series. Great, lovely. Well, I guess I did. There is. But that was on the 14th, so when the time leaped to the 12th, it was undone. Well, guess what? Sometimes she remembers. A shake off a pen of loneliness. Oh, and return to the conversation. The next day finds me scrolling around Akiba with Lukako. So...
どこに行きましょうか。
Nyam nyam nyam. Event 1, number 1, lunch at a family restaurant is already complete. I took care of the bills and now we are back out in the heat. I've got the entire day planned out in my head. The next event is...
街をブラブラするぞ。しよう。
he's putting the person on. Cute. It's open holiday, so Akiba is called. to afford the cars, we end up walking through backseat. Yeah. You're welcome. My plan is to walk with Lukako all the way to Ueno, and back. That should be enough, right? God. Walking around town, Orgas in Akiba, are they heat-proof somehow? Yeah. I don't want to think about that weather. I walk quickly. This conversation thing isn't going so well. No. I tried to follow the guy's advice and be a good listener, but Lukako's silent by nature. She doesn't really start talking on her own. Oh man, this is getting sad. Even at the family restaurant, the words we exchanged were mostly just things like, "Oh, it's cooked today, it's delicious," and "it was delicious." And I think it was a mistake to just wander around. Especially since we've ended up in a residential area with no interesting scenery whatsoever. Oh no, that's... oh. Lukako speaks up. She's a few steps behind me. I stop and turn around. Lukako catches up and we start walking together again. That's it. The whole road is like mental damage. Of course, what I actually remember is how I met the male Lukako. It was during Golden Week in May. I was searching Akiba for materials to build a new future gadget when I saw Lukako in his Miku grab, surrounded by some cameramen. Low angle? Huh? Huh? Like, huh? Excuse you? Japanese shaman girls woman. I don't know. I feel like that this kinda drains my energy a little bit. No. No, it... What? No. Why are you trying to guilt trip her into doing something that she... No, that's a him? That's the... Whatever. Why are you trying to guilt trip Lukako into doing something that Lukako doesn't want? Lukako said no, and it's not cosplay. It's like... such a nice camera, you have such nice, equipment. Why can't you have a nice personality? Huh? Understandable. Those people have very punchable behavior. Oh man, so from here they asking for a photograph to complimenting looking for being moyen and cute and trying to ask for a cute pose, or trying to talking about their favorite character in some media animation. I think those are still fine, but the moment that Lukako is saying no, then they should just back off. They say no multiple times, then they should, be respectful, but they did not do that. Instead, it just goes terribly wrong. No, this is where I draw the line. And this is where I also draw the line. It is not very nice. Please don't. Yeah. To be honest, the Vtuber grab fascinate me because Miko scarred, chosen to serve the god. Yeah, that too. And also it's very pretty. It's very good, nice fashion. I know college girls are doing it for money this day, but as far as I'm concerned, this is sacred. Sorry, I'm tired. As a demanding to photograph very holy Miko, I couldn't let it pass. That too. It's like their family business. And it's like religious stuff, so no. Giga chat.
神が地上に具現せし灰色の脳細胞の持ち主にして世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
Let's go.
何こいつマジ吉
それぐらいでやめておけ。その巫女が嫌がっているだろう。
See? He attacked and he protects.
なんという中二病ですか
Yeah, but that's a protecting, respectful, good junibyo, unlike some people.
かっこよく女の子を助けてセックルに持ち込もうとしてんじゃね下心見え見えこれだからドキュンは
Ew, no. No. Don't you understand? Okay, sorry. Funny professional people over there, please understand there's non-transactional kindness that is not asking something in return. And there is a thing called human decency. Yeah, think about that. Yeah. It's okay to be sussy. It's okay to be pervert. But it has to be consensual. Remember that.
ドキュンはお前たちだ。 か弱い女子に男2人でまとわりつき、天津さえ変態写真を撮りたいと懇願するとは、オタクのプライドすら捨てたか。
I like Okabe. He's a cool guy.
僕は
聖なる巫女を怯えさせるカメラ小僧などではない。それは単なる変質者だ。お前たちに聖地秋葉を歩く資格はないと知れ。
Speak your truth, King. Preach.
なんだと。可愛い三次元女子をローアングルから狙うのはみんなやってるだろ。
No. 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 No.
素人のくせにお高く止まるなって言いたいね。秋葉にコスプレしてきてる時点で無差別に取られても文句言えないでしょ、マジで。
This is fictional. This is fictional. This is fictional. This is fictional. This is fictional.
違うんです。男です。
Instantly, our jaws dropped to the ground.
だから僕なんかとっても意味ないんですよ。
Let's say there's like a different types of audience, and it doesn't matter. The moment you say no, it doesn't really matter if there's like any point in photographing you. They should stop. Man, yes, this is a game that is made like many decades, like years ago. So, yeah, breathe in, breathe out. In 2026, those two sentences will have no connection. Yeah. Lukako murmured sadly. Oh no.
マジで。そんなの嘘だ。こんな可愛い子が男のはずが。
Okay.
男です。喉仏もあります。
Lukaku lifted his chin a bit, exposing his pale neck. That gesture was really saucy, but there was indeed a lump on his neck. They are planting this phrase wrong. Some of the skill cannot bear. What? Are you saying girl is not cute? What are you trying to say? Be careful what you're trying to say. Anyway, barbarians. Yeah, no. It's giving me flashback from like first route. It makes me uncomfortable. Consider. Here is my 2 cents. Here is my suggestion. Like, fictional people over there, stop talking. Yeah. Pretty sure that would be beneficial for you. Socially. Girls can be cute, but not as cute as Lukako. You know what? You have a point. If it's Lukako, then yeah, Lukako. Lukako not reluctantly. That's okay. He was already crying by that point. So were the cameramen. Shut. Okay. They left the place, mumbling complaints all the while. Now go to the frickin' jail. Those bastards were disgraced to otaku everywhere, yes. Now, have your preference, have it all you want, but... watch over that filthy mouth? No? Daru would have said something like, somebody's girl can be a girl, so you're... what? So you're a trap? Awesome! Daru is a very optimistic otaku? No, those people do not deserve place in Honeyjaw. We have cozy and cute atmosphere there. When did I imply that they are going to the Honeyjaw? No, they are going to... They are going to social isolation jail. Daru is the true otaku. And I tend to believe, I think Daru is that kind of otaku where he will not try to do the low angle thingy. Or maybe he would, I don't know, but I don't know about that. But when Lukako keeps saying no, and when Lukako is like crying, Daru will stop. That's the difference, I think. That's the difference. Well, he may still be like really, really horny, really, really confused, but he will stop. No? Daru is a good man, a good father, a good friend. Daru is good, be like Daru. Okabe is very good, be like Okabe.
No, yeah.
Don't say, no, you are fine, you're fine. It's alright, it's alright. I feel like at that moment, Lukako is already having feelings, like catching feelings. He is so base! Huge Giga Chat. It's so cool. Yay! Chat. Listen, be like Okabe. In this scenario, not in the previous one. That is not very nice, but this is very cool. Yeah. Why would Okabe have any expectation at this point? Well, I don't know. Lukaku though already planned the wedding, it seems. You know what? That's a little bit dramatic, but I would say that is very understandable. What? No, just be yourself. Lukako can just be lukako. Lukako is lukako. Luka is luka.
そんなことはどうでもいい。
Exactly.
お前が男だろうが女だろうが関係ない。だがその悲願だ根性気に入らないな。
Base. How can you not like Okabe after this? Ah, the sword. It's a very chuny way to tell Lukaku to hit the dream and grow so much so that Lukaku can protect Lukaku their self. Is that a funny English word? Okay, I'm going to hit the translation. What does that mean? What? Yeah. Oh, that euphemism. Euphemism. I don't know. It depends. It depends. It could be. Huh? Stuff I say as replacement for sussy stuff. Hmm? Mighty gift. No. No. I give you upon mighty gift. That mighty gift is not sussy. Because what Okaben did in the original timeline, he gave Lukako a weapon so that Lukako can protect themselves. No? Since when that would be like sussy? It's like, bro, you can just be yourself, but you still have to hit the dream, and yeah. Lukako feels like making deal with devil, and he is totally in it. Maybe?
Yeah.
I didn't expect he would actually come with me. It's so dumb. But when he did, I realized that he had potential. That's why I bought him the 980 yen test include parenthesis demon sword. Wait, did female logo explain situation from male viewpoint? I don't really think so, but I would imagine it's very similar, just minus the part where Lukaku is like saying, "Oh, sorry, are you disappointed?" Because well, Lukaku is, you know, a guy. It could be Lukako still wearing the same outfit and getting like same terrible beings there, and Okamen still save Lukako. But this time it doesn't go like that. But Okamen still gives Lukako the same answer, is to tell her to like go hit the gym. Some reading be occurring of Steiner variety. Afterwards, Lukaku and I went through intense training to develop Saishin Senma School of Swordsmanship. So he got a friend. In retrospect, I can't believe I said all that ridiculous stuff. It makes me want to crawl in a hole and hide. I know, though. That's actually like cool stuff.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったです。
Wait, is this plot hole? What this is I now and Lukako as Lukako, or wait, this I think Lukako may have gained back their memories as, you know, another Lukako. Or something else happened and Okabe has gave Lukako the same answer, is that, oh, it doesn't really matter, just be you, but hit the gym. Which is also still for Okabe. It's still for in character. So they crossed their as a way to exchange power. That wording is a little bit AO3 needs you. Yeah. Lukako's shades then turns rosy pink. Her brush is too powerful. I have to look away.
でもその言葉があったから
Oh.
だから好きになったんです。
Yippee!
Eh?
Eh? What do you mean by eh? Why are you surprised? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Is she saying what I think she's saying? But that Lukaku was a guy. Does that mean I made the guy Lukaku fell in love with me? Well, it doesn't really matter. My mind goes blank. Oh god. Yeah. Oh god. By the time I drop her off back at the shrine, I'm one of physically and mentally. Plot hole more like actual world building. It could go both ways. We ended up working for 4 hours straight, which was tiring, but my mental exhaustion is greater. In the end, we didn't talk much. Oh dear. We just walked.
今日はすごく楽しかったです。
This is making me so sad. Okay, lock it in. Lock it in.
そうか。
She's just saying that out of consideration. I can tell that she's forcing her smile. All through the date, I couldn't stop thinking about the time Lukaku fell in love with me, so I barely made conversation at all. That menu was completely useless. On this world line, Lukaku was a girl from the beginning, so Lukaku's memory of when we first met might be inconsistent with mine. But even with that in consideration, Lukaku's story still felt out of place.
それでは
Hmm? Lukako fidgets as she whispers.
なんだ。
そのまた明日。
Oh,
あ、え
what do you mean by okay. She wants to go on a date again tomorrow? That's... Yeah, she doesn't have much time, you know? I mean, we're a couple and we're going out, and that means we like each other, and it's summer break right now, so it's natural to go on a date every day.
明日も岡部さんと一緒にいたいです。
This is torture.
どうも。ダメなんてことはない。うん、本当に。
Don't dare say this out of like pity. It's the worst. Ugh. Lukako smiles again. She looks so happy and relieved. Is she really though? Seeing her like this makes incomprehensible feelings well up inside me. Uh-oh.
それじゃあまた明日。
I feel a huge weight on my shoulders. Another date tomorrow. Tomorrow.
トゥットゥルー、おかえり。
リア充は死ね。
It's alright, take your time, it's alright. When I return to the lab, I'm greeted by Mary's smile and Dallas' pure hatred.
まさか中二病のオカリンに彼女ができるとか、飯まずってレベルじゃねえぞ。
You'll be fine.
ルカちゃんとのデートはどうだった？
I'm so sorry, Mary.
まあ、なんとか。ステージクリアしたかも。
Probably not, actually.
ねえねえ、あさってのコミマ、ルカちゃんとオカリンでコスプレカップルとして出てみようって思ったりしないかな。オカリンからもね、彼氏としてルカちゃんを説得してほしいな。
Mary, now you're being a little bit evil.
マユシーがどれだけお願いしてもね、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
But she knows her friend. That I would say.
でもラブラブなオカリンからお願いされたらね、きっと
That's insane.
OK すると思うんだ。
No.
断る。
Based?
なんで？
Well, because she doesn't want to. Oh. Because Komima is on the 15th. Mary is fated to die that night. How are you supposed to spend the hours before her death cosplaying at Komima?
正直なところ、デートの面白さがさっぱり理解できない。
ゲー、オカリンてめえ、それは世の中の童貞諸君を敵に回す発言だぞ。謝れ、童貞に謝れ。
え？
だって考えてみろ。相手にひたすら気を使い、中で2人で歩き回って食事をして帰る。
Man, I feel so bad for lukako.
どうだ？面白い要素があるか？
オカリン、そんなこと言う うとね、ルカちゃんが悲しむよ。
Yeah, exactly. Mari's expression is uncharacteristically serious.
好きな人と一緒にいるだけでね、女の子は幸せなんだよ。満足なんだよ。
Yep. Now that I approach all You sure that I have those? Like wisdom? Entering a coin. Hey, I hope so. Actually, I'm kinda curious, like what he'll say. I could pretend what Mari say in this situation, which this is like very in character of her. And it's just literally her.
男の子はそうじゃないのかな。
わしわし。
だとしたら、マユシーは寂しいです。
See? She is already This man is so incomprehensibly stupid. Why would that make Mayuri sad? Go figure.
マイノリティなんだよ。つうか、デートって言えばエロイベントたくさんあんだろう。
Huh? Oh yeah, they're horny teenagers. Yeah, sure.
お前は実にバカだな。
何言ってんだよ。手をつなぐとかマジエロくね。腕を組んでおっぱいを肘に当ててんのよ状態とかエロすぎっしょ。
Okay.
そしてデートの終わりにはキスして締めだろ。チキショー、リア充のバカ。
Maybe. But first day? No.
エロゲーのやりすぎだ。
Yeah. Go touch grass.
ねえねえ、ルカちゃんはいつからオカリンのことを好きだったのかな。
You sure you want to ask that?
いつからって、それは。
Normies must explode. In this situation, yeah, Arkaman should go explode, yeah.
とてもびっくりしましたけど、でも岡部さんがあの時言ってくれたそんなことはどうでもいいっていう言葉はすごく嬉しかったんです。その言葉があったから。
Yeah. You think this is the translation from the patch which is burned into your memory? Really?
だから好きになったんです。
I think back on what she said. Something still feels off about her story. Like, memory-wise? I said that Luka's gender didn't matter. I remember that clearly. But didn't I say that because Lukaku was a guy?
そうだよ。変だ。
Now I know what feels out of place. I wouldn't have said that to a female Lukaku, so why does this Lukaku remember what I said back then? I recall what happened with Ferris. Oh!
思い出したにゃ。
I was right! Shoot! I am a freaking genius! さすが、スマップに。 Tensai, Tensai bunny. Tensai Usaki. Lukako remembers. They often say to female Luka that he likes guys out of panic. I don't really think so. But if you think about possibility, if we have to keep the part where Akame have to say something that doesn't matter, Lukako is Lukako, to make like female Luka to fall in love, so it could be something about. I could imagine the possibilities, but come to think of it, I don't want to say it, so yeah, never mind.
10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることに
Mental damage. Varus regained her memories from before she sent the email. Could Lukako too have remembered the previous line where she was a guy? That would explain everything. Yeah, it would. However, she remembers that event and she said she liked me for it, so did Lukako like me even when she was a guy? Congratulations! You have reached your dot. You have connected dot. I think I need to check this out. Eh? Oh, sure. Makes sense. The next morning, I head to the shrine to meet with Lukako. She's already waiting in the courtyard. When she sees me, she smiles and waves her hand. Too cute. Must resist. Okabe might be into something. About the memory park? Yeah. I also have the exact feeling about that. Resistance is fertile. In this stream, yes. We can. We're going all in.
それよりルカ子
I make up my mind and throw out the question. Now about Lukako having feelings, then it's not a might. It's there. But in his defense, he has been time leaping for months and is burnt up pretty wildly. You have a point about that. So, you know, I guess I have to remind myself to be more gentle to. Okay, that man is so traumatized. Oh? Lukako twitches for a moment. You're welcome. And then she hands her head. Really? You sure? Lukako just nods stiffly. I consider a more forceful approach, but the words of that dating manual breathes inside my head. Whatever you do, don't make the girl sad. You may get dumped. If I get dumped, then what will happen for our 4-day agreement? Lukako might refuse to turn back into a guy. No, Lukako's not like that. Yeah, Lukako is not that kind of person. Mary's life hangs in the balance, so I'm sure no matter what I say, she'll turn back. Yeah. No damn. Or is it naive of me to think that? Wait, no. Is this a flat? Either way, even though I'm doing this to save Mary, I can't just trample on Lukako's pure maidenly heart. Neither one of us space. Mutual distrust, suspicion, discomfort. One word could shatter our temporary relationship. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Luka is the first to break this suffocating silence.
ごめんなさい。今日のデート中止にしましょう。
Lukako bows her head and goes back to the shine office. I hurt her, I feel guilty, but at the same time, relief. What? And why? I hate myself for it. Oh, he really doesn't want to date Lukako. No. Instead of returning to the lab, I stand on the bridge in front of the station and gaze blankly at the stream of people. Ferris may be visiting the lab. Ferris was at the lab on this day when I first came to this walk line. My action shouldn't have influenced my race, so she should have called Ferris over to show her the costumes. Right now, I don't want to see anybody. I need to think. But try as I might, no idea comes, no solutions. Lukako agreed to go back to being a guy if I went out with her for a time. I've stayed faithful to that, so... Faithful? How? I just made a huge mistake back there. I've done nothing but make Lukako sad. No, it's pretty interesting to see. This is where his string of thought goes. Interesting. Tomorrow is the 15th. The day Komima opens, the day Mari dies. At the very last, I need to make our relationship last until that evening. Tomorrow is the end. But I'm not confident I can show Lukako a fun time. Alright, so instead of fussing over a date, I'll just try something that will make Lukako sad. Yeah, he is trying. He's trying. The next morning, after Mari and Dara have left for Ariake, I head to the shrine to pick up Lukako. We hop the train at Akiba Station where she looks asking me. I tell her we're going to see Mari. Today it won't be just the two of us. I don't know what to say when we are alone. I'm afraid I will just hurt her again. Now, going all in for Lukako's route feels so wrong. It feels like every sentence, just like at the beginning of Ferris route, every sentence is just telling us how this is a bad decision. How he doesn't feel that way. It's just so messed up. It's time to try something different. When we get off the train at Tokyo Big Sight, Lukako stares in wonder at the scene spread before her. Wheel route. I I don't know. There's like a very strong feeling, like for all the past world. For Suzuha, it's like, oh, they're on the edge of breaking down, like a little bit codependency over there, which could be cute. And for Ferris, it's just like, oh, but I don't know anything about this world. I don't feel this way, but Ferris is very cute. But I don't feel this way, but Ferris is very cute. It feels wrong. And for Lukako, it's like, oh, I don't want Lukako to be sad, but I don't feel that way. But I don't want Lukako to be sad, but I don't feel that way. But I don't swing that way. I don't play for that team, but I don't want them to be sad. It's like, it's trying so hard to tell us that, like, this route, none of them are canon. People as far as the eyes can see. Welcome to Komima, the Otaku festival. Well, I guess when we put it that way, it makes Okaben strangely very loyal to Mayuri or Kulisu, I think. Because I don't know, when that's the route, when we go to that route, we can feel like, oh, they are the one. Kinda. I think, I hope, I guess. It's the first day, so big sights more crowded than usual. Also, sorry, if my eyes sound a little bit slow, I am getting sleepy. It's been... How long has this been? It's been 8 hours. So I'm a little bit... But I will try my best to finish this route. This is my plan, to take Lukako to Komima. Suzuhan and Ferris routes are more of getting as far away from this world line as possible. Yeah, it is. Like, essentially, it's just them escaping from, like, any event and any consequences while staying alive with each other. But they only have each other. By choosing Suzuha or Ferris, both options will get Okabe abandon all of his friends, every responsibility. Well, Suzuha is a little bit different. They're still trying to get the freaking computer. But first, though, nah. Luka's route is, I have no idea what I'm doing, but my very action hurt Luke. Well, but my every action hurts Luka or me. Yeah, it is. The thing is, as much as we've seen from here, Okaben doesn't feel that way where it comes to Lukako, and he doesn't swing that way. But he is still a very good guy, and he doesn't really want to hurt people's feelings, like his friends' feelings, Lukako's feelings. So he's like, I want to make Lukako happy, but at the same time, I'm not very comfortable with that. So it's like, it's a lose-lose situation. Like, one way or other, Lukako knows this. They are not stupid, they can feel this. I'm not making her cosplay, of course. Lukako wouldn't even do it at Mayuri's request, and I don't want to force her to do anything she doesn't want to. Base? He's a gentleman. We're just here to look and have fun. The first order of business is to hook up with Mayuri and Dalu. Those two live and breathe Komima, so I'm sure they will have a lot to talk about. Conversation will flow, and I will be back already off the hook. How wonderful to have friends you can count on. Oh my god, you're asking your friend to do the dating for you. Of course, bringing a date to Komima is surefire way to earn myself the hatred of otaku everywhere. But it doesn't matter. I will endure their contempt if that's what it takes to make Lukaku happy. He got the spirit. So resolved, I stride out through the crowd towards our destination. When we're in Davos Point, Lukaku, clearly overwhelmed by the sheer number of people, struggles to follow behind. Just Mayuri, best girl. Near the edge of parking lot, I see the petite. Mayuri waves her hand high. There aren't as many people here. No, even in the CG, he looks so sad. Oh dear.
初めて来たけど、すごいね。ゆっくりしていってね。
ダルは
あのね、ダルくんはグッズを手に入れるために並んでる最中だから抜け出せないんだって。ひとしきり戦利品をゲットしたら合流するかもって言ってたよ。
Gampa. Dalu, hang in there. Get all those waifus. Darn. That means he won't join up with us for at least another hour. Couldn't he forego the battle just this once? No. That's impossible for any otaku. No. He's looking on his child friend who dies today and whom he saw dying like 100 times recently. No reason to look sad. Wait, is this today or tomorrow that... Oh. Yeah, that as well. Lukaku's eyes dart from place to place. She's clearly uncomfortable in the chaotic atmosphere. There's still some awkwardness between us after what happened yesterday. Even on the train ride, we barely spoke to each other. So what's the point in being a couple if it turns out like this? It was easier to talk. When we weren't supposed to be boyfriend and girlfriend, Lukaku seemed to enjoy herself more too. Was it a mistake to bring her to Komima? Well, Lukaku didn't refuse. Even when I told her we were going to Komima, she just nodded obediently. I sure want you to be happy.
今日はマユシーが会場を案内してあげるよ。って言ってもね、人が多いから邪魔にならないようにしなくちゃ。まずはコスプレ会場行って、それから
Do I have to do this for a second part? Lukaku's more cheerful than usual. She must be happy to have us here.
ねえねえ、二人とも何が見たい？
So
ルカ子、見たいものはあるか？
Lukako shakes her head.
よくわからないので、岡部さんの見たいものを見に行きたいです。
You know what? Come to think of it, maybe, just maybe, I have a little bit of feeling that Lukako might be way too submissive for Okabe. Now they are both in awkwardness.
俺は別にそれほど興味があるわけじゃない。
Is there anything you want to say? Well, seriously, that's so no, that's so wrong. But that's also very funny. So yeah, I'm also going to steal that. Lukako looks unhappy. Crap, I shouldn't have answered like that.
ねえねえルカちゃん、コスプレ会場に行ったらね、絶対にコスプレに対する考え方が変わるよ。
I think, if anything, this might be the only thing that I am like, about Mayuri. Other than that, she is literally perfect. Seeing Mayuri tomorrow will make me much happier though. You are foul for saying this. We're not thinking about that. No. Mayuri tossed happily to Lukako. I'm glad I choose to rely on this dust who can read the mood. I think she
恥
can.
ずかしいとか、そういうのはちっともなくてね。みんなとっても楽しそうなんだから。マユシーのコスを着てくれてるレイヤーさん、楓ちゃんと吹雪ちゃんって言うんだけど、二人のことも紹介するね。でね、できれば明日も来てほしいな。そしたらね、オカリンとルカちゃんの分のコスも用意しておくから。
Wait.
コードジェラスのゼロサム様コスが似合うと思うんだ。
Cookie, yes. Okay. I see what you're trying to do. Now I'm a little bit curious. How do they... Yeah, noble of rebellion. Yeah. I wonder what is this reference. I
一緒
wonder.
ならね、ルカちゃんも安心してコスプレできるでしょ。どうかな。いいアイデアだってマユシー的には思うんだ。
Yes, Code Jazz is real know and love. Yeah.
却下だな。
ごめんなさい。
そんな。
Yep, no is no. No is no. Slump her shoulders in disappointment. In the end, Lukako and I got fed up with the amount of people and left Aria Cat early. We took the direct subtle bus to Akiba that only runs during Komima, but it was so cramped inside, I thought I was gonna die. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is so awkward. This is killing me. By the time we get back to Akiba, Lukako and I are exhausted. My feet feel like blocks of lead. and I don't have the energy to even attempt conversation. The two of us sketch back to the Shrine without speaking a word, like Spanish monk under a cloud of silence. Spanish monk? Is that a thing? Lukako doesn't raise a single complaint. But taking her to Komima was obviously a mistake. Lukako's expression has been stiff ever since we met up with Mayuri. Maybe she's still traumatized by otaku. The first time I met Lukako, he was being harassed by otaku. Maybe they left a bad impression. We don't talk. We spend most of the day shoulder to shoulder with strangers. I can probably count on my fingers the words I said directly to Lukaku today. When we arrive at the Shrine, our time as a couple will end. This is so freaking depressing. For what? For what? I have to get myself an energy drink. So this is our last chance to talk as boyfriend and girlfriend. But I'm confused. What should I talk about? I try thinking about things we have in common. The demon sword, Samidare, the Senshin Sanma, school of swordsmanship. The quiz is set to avoid Chunibyo topics, and the dating menu concurred. Oh! Hello, welcome! Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, it's been some hours, 8.5 hours since I streamed, and I'm a little bit under the weather by now, and the plot we're going through is, you know what, depressing to say at least, but it's alright. I'm not alone. We'll get this through, and we will get that happy ending for Lukaku, hopefully. What else is there? It finally dawns on me. There's nothing else Lukaku and I share. Oh God. Silence dominates the Shrine. The silence should be calming, but it's not. I've safely escorted Lukaku home. Marie's staff is just 3 hours away. This is just getting worse and worse every second. The temporary relationship between me and Lukaku ends here. Now I just need Lukaku to give me her mother's pager's number. However, is it really okay to let it end like this? In the end, what have I done for Lukaku? I haven't done squat, have I? All I've done is hurt her. No. Oh, God. Suddenly, Lukaku starts sobbing. She covered her mouth with both hands, but can't stop the tears pouring from her eyes.
Lukako.
Oh God. Okay. When I approach her, Lukaku pulls back. Lukaku wipes the corners of her eyes, but the tears keep floating, forming a glistening line down each cheek. I'm speechless. I have no idea what to do. A girl is crying before my eyes. It's my duty as a man to comfort her. I do not understand. Well, I get it, but I do not understand, if that makes sense. Before this dating thing, before this, oh, she's a woman crying in front of me, and Okabe is a man to comfort her. Before all this, aren't they friends? So I do not understand, but I should try to overlook that. Yeah. I know that, and yet no words come. I just stand there like a useless statue. The cause of Lukako's tears is undoubtedly me. I didn't treat her right as my girlfriend, even if it was only a temporary agreement. And now it ends with me watching as Lukako cries. Lukako. I'm the one who did this to her. I'm the cause of her grief. At the same time, you cannot force yourself to like someone that you don't. So... And yet... Oh... Okay. Man. A man. She fans me and bows her head. But he is actively pushing himself to ignore any affection he has towards Lukako. Yeah, that... Because he takes the society expectation of no homos a little bit too seriously. He does have affection, but it's not enough to the point where he can be like, oh, I like this person, or I love this person. It's like, oh, I find they're cute, but I should not be feeling that way. And then whenever there's like a tiny bit of spout, or no, a drop of affection or a drop of feelings that grows inside Okabe, he just shut everything down. Because, well, yeah, obvious reason. It's so depressing, it's so painful to watch this. It's just... like, so much is happening this route. She lifts her head and smiles shyly through her tears. You know, something is just telling me, even if in the original world line, and in a situation where Lukako is still a girl, I do feel like as long as Mayuri and Kuisu is there, lukako and Okabe won't be able to like be a happy couple whatsoever. You know what I mean? That's a lie. I don't think that's a lie. I generally do not think that's a lie. Sure. Man. That has to be a lie. It's not. It's not. It's not. It feels so wrong that if Okabe genuinely think that this is a lie, like this is like he is like underestimating like people's feelings. That's the worst. To my surprise, Lukako takes my hand in hers. Her hand is very warm and delicate. This is the first time I've touched her since we've become a couple. And it will be the last. Lukako places a note in my hand, and then she pulls away. She bows her head again. This is so messed up. Lukako turns her back to me, then disappears into the shine office. Yeah. Lukako keep their promise. I look at the notes. There's a number written there. Probably her mother's patient number. She kept her promise. But I didn't keep mine. I can't let it end like this. I run full speed back to the lab, ignoring Kurisu's call to stop. I slap on the headgear and leap to the pass. He is a... Ooh, for lack of a better term. Okabe, he is a man. This is a man. I regain consciousness in front of Akihabara Station. Lukako is next to me. We're about to board a train for Komima. Lukako looks a little anxious, but she doesn't raise a single complaint. The shuttle bus pulls up. The huge line of people begins to move. We can't go to Komima like this. He's such a good man. Checking off my time leap in those vertigo, I take Lukako by the hand. Oh! Actually, once we get out of the line, I let go of Lukako's hand and start walking.
俺は好きにやらせてもらう。
Yippee! Yeah, just be yourself. Be the you that Lukako is in love with, which is just you.
岡部さん、どこへ？
Wait, this is kind of cute.
岡部さん。
I keep walking with Lukako's hand in mine, ignoring everything else. Lukako looks bewildered at first, but eventually she says no more and just starts following me with a sad expression. Oh. We arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, a place devoid of visitors, where an aura of peace and dignity dominates, where the cries of cicadas resound. Lukako's home. Yeah, beware you both feel comfortable with each other. Finally, I turn to face Lukako. Instead of letting go, I grasp her warm hand even tighter than before. Perhaps it's the heat, or perhaps it's our nervousness, but our hands are damp with sweat. Smelly. Go wash your hands. But still, I don't let go. Never mind, yeah. Lukako is handing her hat. Oops, sorry. She might cry at any moment.
これで恋人関係は
Oh,
終わり
Lukako is so
ことですよね。
Jingle is so pessimistic. Is this the word? Oh. Okay. Her lips tremble, her voice trembles. I summon my resolve and answer her with a laugh.
何を勘違いしている？俺たちの恋人関係はまだ終了してないぜ。
Yippee! I strike a pose and mimic a line from a popular cat battling anime. Until I witnessed Mary's... Oh. Until I witnessed Mary's death, this is how I act all the time. Now, it takes some effort, but I still have it in me. Oh.
でも
さっき言っただろ。俺の好きにさせてもらうと。さあ、我が弟子よ。今すぐ妖刀さみだれを持ってくるのだ。
The rainbows, trees growing over the main building, rustle its lips in response. Lukaku looks at me blankly. Tears form in the corner of her eyes.
なんです。
なんですだと？決まっているだろう。
Wait, did
精神三魔流の
Lukaku
修行だ。
not have... Eh?
修行？
この2ヶ月近く、俺たち2人でやってきた修行、忘れたのか？
Wait. Does Lukaku remembers or not?
ええ。でも岡部さん。
今日まだ。我が名を忘れたのか、ルカコ。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。法院今日まだ。
I just really like Aquabear. This stupid being. It's like he could have just take the numbers and take the tears and do the thing. But no. He's here to save the day. He's here to give back, or at least allow Lukako to have a short but also great memory. Kinda. Swallowing my embarrassment, I strike another pose.
男だとか女だとかそういうところで俺は混乱してルカ子との距離をうまくつかめずにいた。だがな、俺とルカ子の関係は初めから決まっていたんだ。
え？ Wait,
その
what?
ことにようやく気づいたのだ。
決まっていたって何がですか？
え？
俺は男で、お前は女で。俺たちは今日までの仮初めの恋人。
Cringe. I take a deep breath. I gently curl my fingers through Lukako's hair. I twist my lips into a grin.
そんなことはどうでもいい。
え？
俺は俺であり、ルカ子はルカ子であり。ルカ子は俺の弟子だ。
The worst he can say is no. The worst he can say is no. And it's like, oh yeah, you're like my student, my disciple. Oh. Oh wow. Never mind. Luka is very into that. As I gently stroke her hair, Lukako puts her warm hand on top of mine. The tears collect in the corners of her eyes suddenly fall.
そうです。僕じゃなくて、京馬さんは確かに僕の師匠です。
Oh, different kind of my bad. Never mind. 師匠、先生。There are different things to be taught after all. I don't know.
よく言った。
I'm very confused.
サミダレを持ってくるのだ。
はい。待っててくださいね。すぐ取ってきますから。ここに。
どこにも行かないさ。だから早く行くんだ。
Lukako reluctantly lets go of my hand, shyly turns away from me, and head to their shiny office. Oh dear. We spent 4 hours training just like we're used to. Practice swing with the demon sword. Story of the sword's history. Lectures on intricacy of Senshin Sanman swordsmanship, or fabricated from my tuning wheel delusions. I talk Lukako, dressed now in her Miko robes, listen with rapt attention. Occasionally, we take a break, sit on the shiny stairway, and eat the sweet rice bowl Lukako's mother brings us. And that's how we spend extraordinary. Wait, no. Lukako's mama is alive? I thought she is. Shoot. I'm so sorry. Auntie, I'm so sorry. Ordinary 4 hours.
Yosh, 今日はここまで。
Oh. Lukako lowers her stance and slowly shakes. What? The demon saw Samidare. She looks so beautiful and majestic standing there in flowing white robes, sword shining in her hand. I find myself mesmerized once again. 4 hours of sword practice, huh? I don't know. Apparently, that's their thing. They are very into that. And you know what? Yeah. Sure. Lukako bows, snapping me out of it.
ありがとうございました。
Oh.
ちょっとだけ強くなれた気がします。
謙遜しなくていい。今日、お前は精神三魔流奥義の一つ、32式さくらんぼを得得した。
What is this? Okay. Okay.
だが過信はするな。お前はまだまだ弱いんだからな。
Mm.
はい、もっともっと京馬さんに教えてもらいたいです。
Don't worry. We'll get the most cool and kick asses, for lack of a better term, Lukako. And Steins gate 0 in certain situations. So yeah. So don't worry. The breeze feels nice after the sweat worked up. We savor our comfortable fatigue as we drink the barley tea Lukako's mother brought to us.
久しぶりに京馬さんのお話聞けた気がします。
ここ何日か、俺の意識はマニュアルという恐ろしき封印術式により不安定な状態だったのだ。だがもう完全復活した。心配かけたな。
Yippee! Oh. Okay. So. Wait, shoot. Oops.
よかった。いつもの京馬さんが戻ってきてくれて。
Oops. Wait, what? Lukako answers happily, and then her expression turns serious as if she's made up her mind about something.
昨日僕 男だった時の記憶が残っているかって。
おう。
Lukako looks away. I see her hands fidgeting in her lap. Finally, with trembling lips, she speaks. What have I been saying? Yeah. No surprise. I expect she'll remember after what I experienced with Ferris. You expect that?
覚えているというか、なんて言ったらいいのか。とても儚い感じ。
儚い。
はっきり思い出したわけじゃなくて、記憶の海の底の方というか、頭の
Oh. So subconsciously, I guess. Then Lukako starts pulling at the air above and to the right of her head.
この辺にあるような感じです。
I don't really get that.
とにかく覚えているんだな。
Lukako nods.
すみません。昨日は嘘をついちゃいました。
No, it's...
気にするな。この俺、法院教魔を欺いたのだから大したものだ。
I'm not sure if if Lukako remembers make it hurt worse, or if Lukako doesn't remember make it hurt worse. I don't even know. It's
そのおかげでお母さんのポケベルの番号も僕聞かなくても知っているんです。
She takes out a piece of paper upon which is written the numbers.
今日はどんな結果になってもこれを渡すつもりでした。それからもう一つ。
One more thing?
記憶のことと関係しているかどうかわからないんですけど、古いパソコンのについて。
Okay. Lock in. Now that I didn't expect.
IBN5100 のことか。
はい、多分そうだと思います。
True. Lukako did seem like she knew something about the IBM 5100. Plus, Luka's dad confirmed that it was here at the shrine. And then one day it suddenly disappeared. Does Luka know where it is now?
それが事実ならルカ、お前は男に戻らなくても済むかもしれない。
Wait, for real? Oh. But Lukako faintly shakes her head.
それは無理だと思います。
なんで？
Lukako grips my hand.
ついてきてください。案内します。
She looks into my eyes. Lukako is no longer crying. In the fading sunlight, her eyes shine with firm resolve. She brings me to Daibilu. I look up at the huge towering building.
ここに IBN5100 が。
そっちじゃなくてですね。
Lukako fades away from W and points to a coin locker tucked in a narrow alley.
去年のお正月前。
Lukako walks up to the coin locker as she tosses.
その時までうちの神社にあのパソコンはあったんです。
Until New Year's. That's a contradiction. It was only 2 weeks ago that I found the IBM 5100 at the Yanabayashi shrine, which means I really haven't returned to the original world line.
僕のせいなんです。僕が神事のお手伝いで倉庫をお掃除していた時に誤って壊しちゃったんです。
Ah!
壊した？
Like how? Lukako nods.
でももしお父さんに知られたら怒られると思って、それでこっそりここまで持ってきてコインロッカーの中に隠したんです。
Ah.
よくここまで持ってこられたな。あれは尋常じゃない重さだぞ。
家にあった台車を使いました。そのせいで台車まで壊れちゃった。
Even so, it must have been hard to get it here with just a push cart. Maybe she was running on adrenaline.
京馬さんが探してるって聞いたとき、僕すごくびっくりして、本当のことずっと話そうって思ってたんですけど、嫌われるかもしれないって考えたら言い出せませんでした。
バカだな。そんなことでお前を嫌うわけがないだろう。何しろお前は俺の弟子なのだからな。
Why is this man so cool?
はい。
Lukako takes the locker key out of her pocket.
もう1年半以上放置したから管理会社に持っていかれちゃったかもしれませんけど。
Bruh.
1年半放置か。だとしたら絶望的だな。
This locker charges 200 yen per day. Normally, if a con locker goes unpaid for more than a few days, the management retrieves the contents. And if the owner doesn't claim it within a month, it's usually thrown away. Meaning the IBM 5100 is already... Wait. Lukako goes to a large locker at the end of the row, inserts the key and tries the lock.
鍵かかってないみたいです。
確定だな。
Sure enough, Lukako opens the door to reveal an empty locker.
すみません。
Either way, it doesn't matter. There's no point in retrieving a broken IBM 5100. But I don't tell her that. Oh?
お前が責任を感じなくてもいい。
Who is being very generous?
俺が安易に世界を歪ませたのが一番の元凶なんだからな。
京馬さん。
That's why I must bear the burden. Oh no. Mayuri's paying, Suja's paying, Farah's paying. And now, Lukako's paying. No wonder why you're like this during Steins Gate 0. Oh. Something occurs to me. What if... Oh, what if I send an email telling Lukako not to sweep the storehouse? How would that change the world line? Would the IBM 5100 stay at Yanabayashi Shrine ready for me to retrieve in August as planned? Part of me wants to try sending that email. If it works, Lukako could stay a girl. No, I mustn't give in to the temptation. My goal is to restore the world line, not warp it further. Fix the past to save Mayuri. That's my mission.
僕の記憶、なんだか奇妙なんです。
Hmm?
奇妙とは？
僕の記憶の中には、あのパソコンのことについての2つの記憶が混ざっていて、
Hmm?
一つはパソコンを壊した僕の記憶、もう一つはそんなパソコンは全然知らないし、倉庫のお掃除もしなかった僕の記憶。男だった僕はパソコンを壊してません。倉庫の掃除の代わりに本殿のお掃除をしていたから。
Hmm? Oh, so this is what chat is saying earlier. It becomes like a plot device. So Luka swapped the storehouse because she became a girl. Because she swapped the storehouse, she broke the IBM 5100 and disposed it into this con locker. As a result, the IBM 5100 will never reach me. Is this the butterfly effect?
やっぱり僕が男に戻るしか方法はないみたいです。
Wisha. There's no longer any doubt in her eyes. There's no choice. She knows it as well as I. We returned empty-handed to Yanabayashi Shrine, which is dyed scarlet by the setting sun. Lukako, let's go of my hand after we arrive. We spend the whole walk hand in hand. Oh? Then she turns to me.
今度こそお別れですね。 京馬さんと修行ができて本当に良かったです。
She smiles shyly. She smiles shyly again. But her cheeks are dyed pink. I can tell she's desperately holding back her tears. But those tears hold a different meaning than the one I saw before a time leap. At least, I'd like to think so.
俺はお前に恋人らしいことは何もしてやれなかったな。
そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。
Yeah, exactly.
そうだった。
I'm sincerely relieved. Because lukako smiled for me.
まゆりちゃんのこと助けてあげてください。まゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事なお友達ですから。
Mm-hmm.
ルカ子。
もう行ってください。でないと僕泣いちゃいそうで。
No. No. I can see just a little bit why people might want to ship Mayuri and Lukako in some instant, even though I personally do not ship them. Well, it could be the translation for some part. This seems very interesting. But
ゆりちゃんは僕にとっても大事なお友達ですから。
the beginning is the same as Mayuri is very important to me, but at the end what it did not translate is otomodachi. So like Mayuri is like a very important friend to me. That. But yeah, I might be being silly.
だからお願いします。今日までありがとうございました。こういう時は例の合言葉ですよね。
Oh. It's been so long since the last time I heard about outside Congo, something. Oh, that's bad.
コングルーだ。
Congo, outside Congo. Hi. I find myself smiling. Lukako forced a smile too.
エルプサイコングルーフです。
She bows deeply. She doesn't raise her head. A sign for me to go already. I turn back to the archway at the Steins entrance. My feet are heavy. They won't advance. I stop in front of the stairs. Brother? What? Then I take out my phone.
もしもし岡部、まゆりから電話あったわよ。プンプンしてた。あんたがコミマに来る約束をすっぽかしたって。
クリスティーナ、今から言う番号を電話レンジカッコ仮に入力してくれ。
どういうことか説明して。
いいから頼む。これから
I think it's I hear a sign on the other end of the phone.
番号は
I tell her Lukako's mother's pager number with another string of numbers attached. Oh. Meet me fat, meet me fat. What? When she sees this, Lukako's mother will probably think it's a prank, and then she'll assume that the email we sent earlier was also a prank. If that still doesn't change the word line, we can just try something else. Pages in 1992 doesn't display the sender's number. Lukako's mother won't know who sent it. I already took Lisu the timer setting. Everything's ready. I hung up once I confirmed that the 42-inch CRT is on. Now I just need to call the phone names subject to changed. Then the word line will change. Okay. Lukako will turn back into a guy. Her memories will disappear. Mayuri won't die today. However, I hesitate to open my address book. My thoughts turns to Lukako, who is probably still watching me from behind. If I turn around, what will I see on her face? I want to check, but I don't think she'll want that. Lukako finally smiled for me today, but I still have lingering frustration inside. This time, I'm about to sacrifice Lukako's memory. The memory of 17 years she lived as a girl on this world line. The memories of her parents who rejoiced when their daughter was born. I'm about to erase all of that. But if I don't, I'll be rejecting the 17 years Lukako lived as a guy. I'll be rejecting the memories of her parents who rejoiced when their son was born. Even so, is it okay to turn Lukako back into a guy? I'm lost and cannot take another step. I have sacrificed the memories of 2 friends already. The sight of their tears is burned into my mind. Oh God. Something soft presses against my back. Lukako has embraced me from behind. Oh. I hear faint sobbing. What expression is her making now? Even without looking, I can tell. Her words are like needles stabbing into my heart. Oh my. Whoa, there. I have nothing against homosexuals, but unfortunately, I am heterosexual. It kind of reminds me of some story that I have heard in real life. But those are not my story to share. I guess from what I have seen, it really goes for both ways. It's not... If people could switch teams very easily, the chance that they are very likely, you know, able to play for both teams. But I do not understand because I'm not, but there are people out there that can only play for one of the teams, which it's just how they are. It's just how they are. So he claims. But at least at this moment in this route, it is. I feel like in order for Okaben to consider like other options, he has to overcome this route, going back to a world line where Lukako is like boy, and then still spending time with Lukako while acknowledge that Lukako has feelings. And you know, after some times we may be able to try, or we might be able to witness like the my darling's embrace thing. Maybe, I think. I'm not sure how that will be written, but my gut feeling tells me that I won't be able to answer Lukako's feelings if he's a guy. My darling's embrace is a bit cringe, but mostly lighthearted and fun. Well, I'll trust your words for it. Cringe, but happy and free. Yay. But now it's like... No. Once you're back to the other world line, you will want to forget this, because it will hurt much less. To never have something is to never have something hurt much less compared to having something or finally having something, but then you have to lose the sad something, I think. But maybe that's just me and my very cringe, silly bunny brain.
ちゃんを助けたい気持ちは僕にもあるからしょうがないって理性では理解できていても
That's a very bad timing for me too.
やっぱり辛いです
Yeah. There's no way that this could be any less hurt.
せめて今日の記憶だけは残しておきたかったです
It would be such a bad idea in the long term though.
こんなに辛い気持ちを味わうって知ってたなら女の子になりたいなんて願うんじゃなかった
ルカ子
すみませんそんなことはどうでもいい気持ちですよね
お前が男に戻っても俺にとってルカ子はルカ子だそれは変わらない
In reality, it's not the same, and it does change. But he tries to be kind.
はいそう言ってもらえて嬉しいです岡部さんメール送ってくださいお願いします早く送ってこれ以上岡部さんのぬくもりを感じていたら僕
Mm.
もっと嫌なこと言っちゃいそうだから
Mm.
もう気持ちを我慢できなくなっちゃうから
Come to think of it, lukako probably holds the same feelings, even in Steins case 0 and all the other.
だが
Is this really okay?
岡部さんお願い
I'm about to sacrifice someone again. Is it my place to make that decision? My fingers tremble around my phone. But Luka will embrace those trembling fingers with her own.
僕のこと覚えていてくれますか
Mm. He will. With just one call to the phone wave, name subject to change, I can send a message to Luka's mother's pager. There's so much. I know we are not sending the message in this route, in this stream, as we're going for Lukaku's ending, but it hurts so much. If I make the call. I've already trampled on Susaha and Farah's memories. I turned a blind eye to their suffering, all the while telling myself that it was to save Mayuri. I justified it by telling myself I would carry their burdens, but that was just a convenient excuse. I fell to my knees, unable to stand. The only way to save Mayuri is to send this email. There's no alternative. Even so, I don't have the right to erase Lukaku's entire life as a girl. Yeah, it's not good, but hey, Lukaku is still alive. Either way, but Mayuri on the no. I choose this myself, and I will go for it. Or safer. Okay. I can't do such an arrogant thing. More than anything, I don't want to lose the Lukaku beside me right now. Now you're being honest. My what? Okay. This is where I draw the line. This is where I feel like no. No matter how many what lines I cross, convergence will occur. Mayuri will die no matter what. I'm tired of it all. Mayuri, I'm sorry. My ego wasn't strong enough to sacrifice everything for your sake. Go do Project Moon. Go do Project Moon. Get those egos. God. Okay. At least for Suzuha or Faris, if I remember correctly, this is still trying to find ways to, save Mayuri and people. Now this is like, The first day of Komima has ended. A few Otoko warriors linger to check their spoils before beginning of the obsessed, obsessed, otherwise, Ariake is silent and still, as if the cow Lukako and I saw this afternoon was a lie. Camille runs for 3 days straight, but it already feels like the end of a festival. Of course, this silence is just for tonight. Tomorrow, people will come to feel this spacious Pomande once again. My hand crunches at my chest. My okay. Mary will die in less than an hour. I'm not ready. Even so, I want to be with her in her final moments. I won't let her live this world alone. Occupying this world is like hypocrite, but that's why I came here right after leaving the shrine. She should still be in Ariake somewhere. I contact both Mary and Dolly by mail. If they are still in Ariake, they should be here any minute now. My phone rings, spit of the devil. Is this really okay?
lukako.
She doesn't have to say it. I know exactly what she means. It's the only one thing I can say. This is my choice. You don't have to worry about a thing. I know that Mel won't enough to stop Lukako from blaming herself, but I have to send all the same. Only to strengthen my own resolve. You're still using Lukako as your excuse, no? Memories from this morning rise unbeaten. Mary stopped by the lab on the way to Komima. I was dozing on the couch. Suddenly, the darkness was burned away by night. Against the fluorescent radiance, I raised my head to see who had entered. Mayuri was here checking a suitcase. I've been up all night trying to solve the problem of my last day with Lukako. She took a sandwich and some potato salad from her convenience store bag. The way this writing goes, it makes me so uncomfortable. The day before, Lukako burst into tears barely 5 minutes after we met up, then we parted ways. That's why I couldn't give Mary an answer.
しい。
悲しい。だってね、ルカちゃんはマユシーのお友達だもん。
It was Mayuri's last day alive, and also Lukaku's last day together with me. I asked myself, could I really let it end with both of them sad? Let it end? What right do I have to decide when it ends? My ignorance made me want to vomit. And then, as if to rely on Mallory, I began to tell her my new plan.
お前は今日ずっとコミマ会場にいるのか？
いるけど、どうして？
ルカ子を連れて行ってもいいか？
本当？もちろんいいよ。
Mayuri smiled happily, took some milk out of the refrigerator to wash down the sandwich, and began to enjoy her breakfast.
ルカ子にコスプレをしてもらう件はどうなった？
Just so enthused. Just get.
説得はできなかったよ。嫌がってるのに無理やり着せたりしてね。トラウマになっちゃったらよくないもん。
Mayuri, you're actually getting very close on forcing Lukaku to, So basically, she gave up. Good.
でもね、ルカちゃんにコミマに来てもらうっていうのはいいアイデアかも。そこで雰囲気を見てもらったら、ルカちゃんもやってみようかなって思うようになるかな。そしたら次の冬のコミマでいいからコスプレ。
どうだろうな。
そうなってくれるといいな。ねえねえ、本当に今日ルカちゃんを連れてきてくれる？
ああ。
オカリンもマユシーの作ったコス見に来てくれる？
Oh, not it.
そういうことになる。
そっか。本当に二人に来てもらえるならね、とっても嬉しいよ。
Why am I here just to suffer? Maru packed her costume into the suitcase.
じゃあもう行かなきゃ。絶対来てね。ずっと待ってる。今日だけじゃなくて明日も来たいって思うように頑張って案内するから。
I should hear my teeth grinding. I knew that whether Mary would get to see tomorrow would depend entirely on my actions. If this day has gone as planned, my status as Lukaku's temporary boyfriend would have come to a close. Lukaku would have gone back to being a guy. Mary would survive that night. She would go to Komima tomorrow without a care in the world.
オカリン、どうかした？
Mary looked at me quizzically. She's always been sensitive to changes in my demeanor. So I put on a smile and responded as ENvtuber.
問題ない。世界を支配する機関といかに対決するかについて少し思いを馳せていただけだ。
This man is unwell.
昼間、有明で会おう。
待ってるね。
Myra didn't leave right away. She just stood there in front of the door, looking at me.
マユシーだったらいつでも何でもそ 談に乗るからね。
At this point, I'm just trying to inhale copium and like not thinking about stuff. It's so hard.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Sorry, the weather is getting a little bit too cold and I opened the heater. Mayuri cheerfully flew out the door, suitcase in hand, like a white rabbit in Wonderland. The sound of her footsteps gradually faded away. Now alone, I took a deep breath. The time limit was 14 hours after that point in time. In those 14 hours, I was to return Lukako to manhood. I felt that I had to change her back, but now... Oh, so we have to like hardcore witness this. A force calls me back to the present. There's Mary jerking her suitcase. Dollar isn't with her. She's probably upset. After all, I completely stood her up on the promise we made this morning.
来てくれたんだ。でもちょっと遅いよ。
ちょっと This is a little bit late. Okay.
マユシーはずっと待ってたのに。
Oh, don't do this to my poor maiden heart.
すごく寂しかったのです。
すまない。
I can't look Mayuri in the eyes. As Mayuri was waiting in vain, I was making the worst possible decision for her. I chose to not turn Lukako back. I chose to not save Mayuri. No, let's not beat around the bush. So, I read the guide about how to wish this ending, but I don't know what this ending will play out. Now, by every sentence, every second, this is like getting worse and worse and worse and worse. Okay. 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 It's not that I didn't want to save her. I do. But I can't bring myself to make the necessary sacrifice.
ルカちゃんは？
来ていない。
Does the guy include way to recover psychologically after that? No. That is like a spoiler-free guide.
また泣かせちゃったの？
いや。
My thoughts are a jumble. Her every word seems an accusation. Of course, I know that's not her intent, even if she knew what I had done. This innocent child friend of mine doesn't have a bitter bone in her body. They can have spoiler-free therapy session tickets. Oh, I wish. It's my guilty conscience. Changing my word into sword, stepping straight through their heart. I really want to chicken out. No. But even so, I can no longer change the past. I don't want to change it, so I have no other choice. No other choice but to accept the death this world so desires. If I were a normal man, I would have had to accept my stuff whether I like it or not. I wouldn't have been able to try to afford it. But by chance, I acquired the power of a god. It allowed me to try again and again. If anything, I should be grateful for the opportunity I was given. Man, I need vodka. I can admire sense my unease. She can always tell when there's something bothering me. 10 minutes left. I want her to spend them happy and carefree. That's the very least I can do for her. So I put on the mask of ENvtuber just as I did for lukako.
案ずるなまゆり。俺とルカ子は至って順調。あの秋葉原の先森たる巫女とは強い縁で結ばれているのだ。そう、俺とルカ子は離れたくも離れられない運命なのだよ。
It feels so wrong. Everything feels so wrong.
灰色の脳細胞を持ってルカ子に笑顔を蘇らせた。あいつは言った。俺と一緒に修行ができて楽しかったとな。
As soon as those words left my lips, I realized my mistake. This makes it sound like I broke my promise to Amari just so I could give Lukako a fun time, doesn't it? Exactly. Well, I suppose that's what happened. Yeah. But Mayuri didn't need to know that. But Mayuri, innocent as she is, just gives me a happy, relieved smile.
じゃあ、オカリンとルカちゃんは別れたりすることもないんだね。
ああ、別れない。
Actually, our temporary relationship has already ended. And Mayuri would be happy for that more than them not enjoying Komima. Because Mayuri is just that kind of a person. She's just that kind. But it just makes everything worse. Right now I'm feeling so guilty about everything. This is the worst. This is the worst ending. That was our agreement, but I don't think I need to tell Mayuri that.
そっか。これでマユシーは安心してコミマに集中できるよ。
マユリは明日も参加するのか。
Is this man stupid?
そうだよ。3日連続なの。
I shouldn't have asked. I fight the urge to check my phone. The last time I checked it, it's about 7 p.m. Yeah, real luck. I don't have the guts to check again. I don't want to watch the second tick down to Mayuri's stuff.
ダルくん遅いね。あのね、さっき電話したらまだ近くにいるって言ってたよ。
Wait. No. No. That's no.
別に置いていってもいいんだがな。
No.
もうちょっと待ってみようよ。
If that's what Mayuri wants, then I won't deny her. Besides, I don't want Marie's last moment to be on a car, train, or bus, or rather somewhere she can see the stars. This is so messed up. Not that I have any right to choose her place of death.
ねえねえ、なんとかしてルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらえないかな。どうやって説得すればいいんだろうね。
Marie's mood is completely healed. Why is she so happy? Did she hear something pleasing somewhere in this conversation? Was it knowing that things are going well between me and Lukako? Or was it that I kept my promise to come here after all? I don't know. Because you're here, you fool. I don't know, but seeing Marie's happy smile makes my heart ache.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛いもん。
No.
世界中の人たちにね、ルカちゃんの可愛さを知ってもらいたいってオカリンも思うよね。
But at what cost?
あ、それともルカちゃんは自分だけのものって思ってるのかな。でもね、独り占めはダメだよ。マユシーだってルカちゃんにキュンキュンしたいよ。
That sounds so wrong.
マユリの好きにしたらいい。ルカ子は俺のものじゃないんだから。
そっか、よかった。それにね、ルカちゃんにコスプレしてもらいたい理由はもう一つあるんだよ。
Marie's awfully obsessed with Lukako today. Come to think of it, Marie has done nothing but talk about Lukako for this past 4 days, ever since Lukako and I started dating. I wonder why.
ルカちゃんって普段おとなしいでしょ。あんまり自分の意見も言おうとしないし、コスプレするとね、普段の自分とは別の自分になれるんだよ。だからね、最初は恥ずかしいかもしれないけど、ルカちゃんも一度やればきっと新しいルカちゃんを見つけられると思うんだ。
I...
そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
She really does care for Lukako. And yet, I know that all of her hopes and dreams are in vain. Suddenly, Marie falls silent. She looks up and raises one hand high above her head, as if to catch the star twinkling in the night sky. Stardust handshake.
星は見えるか？
She is happy to see the sails of that ship. But at what cost? You can see the star more clearly in Ariake than Akiba. If only the star would answer her call. If only she could melt into that embrace. This is so messed up. What salvation that would be. In the past, when she has reached for the sky, I've always pulled her back down to earth, as if to keep her from floating away. But today, I don't dare. What does Mary think about when she reaches for the starry sky? I've never asked her. Perhaps now is the time.
なあ、マユリ。
おーい、オカリン、マユシー。
The way that there's just chills in my spine. Well, at least Dollar Dalu is still alive.
ああ、ダルくん、遅いよ。
あ、悪い悪い。いやー、戦利品の確認に手間取ったでござる。
Dalu's backpack is filled with the broom. He's also carrying 5 paper bags illustrated with more drawing, such so.
じゃあ、帰ろっか。
Mary gets up to lead the way and we start heading towards the train station. The direct shuttle bus to Akiba has already ended its service.
今日も暑くて死ぬかと思ったっつーの。コスプレ会場はどうだったん？
風が気持ちよかったよ。
まあ、まゆしは自分でコスプレするわけじゃないしな。つうか、オカリンいつ来たん？なんか買った？
いや、
おやおや、なんか暗くね？彼女持ちのリア充のくせに、なぜにそんな顔してやがりますか？
オカリン？どうかし。
Marie's voice is abruptly cut short. Her suitcase falls to the ground with a thud. It's time. Marie presses her hands to the center of her chest. Her face contorts in pain, as it happens in slow motion, vein by vein. Slowly, slowly. I hate this so much. She starts to fall. It's so sudden. So sudden. And so I failed to catch her in time. Marie falls to the ground, motionless.
まゆし、
I can't move. I can't breathe. Strangely, I feel no sorrow. All I feel is guilt. I knew this would happen. I could have prevented it. The one who killed Marie is me.
まゆし、どうしたんだよ。
Dao tosses his bat away and runs to Marie's side. I can't deal with this pajama anymore. I can't. He lifts her up and slaps her chest a bit. I keep watching as if I were merely a bystander.
してない。え、何これ？なんだよこれ。オカリン、まゆしがなんか変だよ。
死んだんだ。
What could be the cause? Or heart attack? She wasn't killed this time. That's a relief. At least Marie died in one piece.
死んだって。
Uh,
そんな嘘だろ。だって今まで普通に話してたし。おい、まゆし、起きろよ。ドッキリか？ドッキリだろ。僕を騙してどうしようってんだよ。
誰？
I put my hand on Dallas' shoulder to calm her down.
マユリは死んだ。
Shh. Dallas turns pale. His lips trembles as he looks at Marie's face in disbelief.
救急車を呼ぼう。
なんでこんな。つうか、お前なんでそんな平然とした顔してんだよ。死んだんだぞ。もう帰ってこないんだぞ。わかってんのか、オカリン。
consequences of your own action.
わかってる。
わかってるじゃなくてさ、マユシが息をしてないんだよ。だ
Dollar is a real one.
俺は
I
見殺しにした。
shut up. I knew beside Mayuri.
俺はマユリを助けられなかった。
I rushed out to Mayuri's motionless body.
いや違う。救わなかった。
I embraced her tightly.
見捨てたんだ。俺はマユリを。
I looked up to the starry sky just as Mayuri always did. The tears don't come. Maybe I've gotten used to it. Or maybe it's because I'm not worthy to mourn her. In this world, yeah, no, you're not. What fills my heart is emptiness. I'm leaning against the wall, hugging both knees. I don't remember how long I've been here. How much time has passed since Marie's death? I didn't go to the Pigo or to the funeral. How could I when I'm the one who killed her? I don't want to see anything or anyone. Every breathing is hard now, and yet I've no choice but to face this emptiness, this heart-rending guilt, and accept what I have done. This is my duty now. Someone pulls the curtain open. Light shines in from the lodge. A girl is standing there. Still, bro, I couldn't even bring myself to pull out the dictionary right now. It's just that terrible against the light. As soon as I realize who it is, I turn around and prepare to block out the noise.
岡部、もう3日もそうやってるけど、せめて何か食べたら。あんた、知ってたんでしょ？まゆりが、あの日、死ぬこと。どうしてタイムリープしないの？あんたなら、まゆりを助けるためにタイムリープマシンを使うこともためらわない。私はそう予測してた。そもそも、漆原さんの性別を男にして IBN5100 を取り戻すっていう計画はどうなったの？あんたはまゆりを助けるためにその計画を実行に移してた。
I've never felt this wrong for going after a route.
いや、それとももしかしてあんたはすでに IBN5100 を取り戻して別の世界線へと移動した後とか？ここに残されているのは岡部倫太郎の残死、あまり、そして世界はパラレルワールドとしてここではまゆりが助からなかった未来が継続する。
IBN5100 は取り戻さなかった。
My voice is hoarse, perhaps because I haven't spoken in 3 days.
どういうこと？
ルカ子を男に戻すことは俺にはできなかった。だから運命を受け入れた。
No, that makes it sound like I wasn't responsible. Okay. It's alright. No, it's not alright. It's not fine. I hear Kalisu grabs. Why did I confess? It's not something I should confess so easily. It's like admitting to murder. It should have been a secret between Lukako and me. And yet, do I want to be blamed? Would that make me feel better? It hurts to live with this bottle of guilt. At this point, I would welcome condemnation. Grace isn't one to mince words. I'm sure she would tell me exactly what a worthless human being I am. However,
ご飯食べる？
no. I feel like every time I stream, I'm just getting even more and more sure. Like, why are they the best? Like, why is Klisu and Okaben the best ship in this series? Even though I do like Mari a lot. Klisu betrays my expectations.
カップ麺でよければ作るけど。それとも何か買ってくる？
責めろよ。マユリを殺した俺に怒れよ。
怒りたい気持ちはあるけど、やめとく。私がとやかく言う必要はないみたいだから。過去に戻って因果率をねじ曲げようとすることこそおこがましい行為なのかもしれないし、というより怒れるわけないよ。あんたは因果の輪から外れて存在として孤立してまでずっと一人で頑張ってきた。だからあんたの苦しみは誰にもわからないし、あんたの選択の意味は誰からも理解されない。そんなあんたを一度もタイムリープしてない私が責められるわけない。
なんでそんなに物分かりがいいんだ。
I clench my knees.
物分かりがいいわけじゃない。あんたがタイムリープでマユリを助けようと決めたその時に、誰からも分かってもらえないと覚悟したはず。だったらそれを甘んじて受けなさい。そうすればあんたは自分がしたことの意味について忘れることはないから。
The meaning of your... So in other words, she's telling me to suffer on my own. This man is still very stupid, I say. What a cruel woman.
ただあんたはあんたが取った選択によって助けたもう一人の子について責任を取るべきよ。
True.
マユリは死んだわ。残念だけど、残念っていう言葉だけじゃ足りないぐらい悲しいけど、とにかくマユリはもういない。世界の収束、世界の意志には逆らえなかった。でも
He can. He just choose not to.
あんたのおかげで女の子として生きてる。そ そしてあんたと同じように孤立して苦しんでると思う。あの子の苦しみを理解してあげられるのは共犯者である岡部だけでしょ。
Accomplice.
共犯者。
Look, it reminds me of a song, but don't feel like it. I knew you would pull no punches, Makisaklisu, because image flows through my mind. She used to be a guy, but now she's a girl and she will live as a girl from now on. I'm the one who chose that future for lukako. When I imagine her feral smile, I feel like spring has come to. With the frozen sorrow of my heart, I can't bear to lose lukako too. In that case, I know what I must do.
ありがとうクリス。お前と話せてよかった。
As I enter the courtyard, I can almost feel the heat slowly drain away. Beside the main building stands a large tree. Its branches, coated with vibrant leaves, sway in the gentle breeze. The shine is cooler than the sweat of Akihabara purple. Maybe it's because Kanda River is so close. As usual, the shrine is empty. I find myself standing before the offering box, gazing into the inner sanctum. I wonder if Lukako's home. Her family should be here too. How should I call for her? Just then, the wind suddenly lets up, and the sound of rustling trees stopped for a bit. In the silence, I hear someone sobbing. It sounds like it's coming from behind the main building. I slowly head towards the sound. Everything feels so wrong. Look how stairs sitting on the grass, hugging her knees as she cries. Samidori is in her hand.
ルカ子。
岡部さん。
Lukako looks at me with wide eyes, but immediately afterwards she buries her face into her knees. Then her shoulders start shaking once more.
昨日まゆりちゃんの告別式に行ってきました。みんな泣いてました。まゆりちゃんって本当にたくさんの人から愛されてたんだな。
What do you mean you didn't know? You two were friends.
もちろん僕もまゆりちゃんのこと大好きでした。僕かなり人見知りする性格だけど、まゆりちゃんは変わらずに明るく接してくれて、僕にとって一番大好きな友達だったんです。
Same. I lost the word I was about to say. All I can do is sit silently next to Lukako.
なのに、ねえ、岡部さん、僕たちどうして生きてるんでしょう。まゆりちゃんは死んじゃったのに。僕 うして今も女の子のまま。
Now that she remembers being a guy, Lukako is beginning to have gender identity issues. I have no idea how that feels. Wait, isn't that... It just keeps getting worse. Yeah, I get that. Ships that... Shipping ships that sells with a sense of guilty and codependency. Yeah, good, tasty, but this is so messed up. Just as Klisu said, Lukaku is disconnected from casualty too.
僕がこうして何も変わらずここにいるのってとてもいけないことのような気がするんです。
Did I... this feels like bad then.
そんなことはない。
岡部さん、なんとかまゆりちゃんを助ける方法ありませんか？
I try to cheer her up with those meaningless words, but Lukaku shakes her head in denial. Lukaku is a good one.
無理だ。
Shut up.
そんな。
Still crying, Lukaku stands and pleads with me.
考えましょうよ。僕、まゆりちゃんが助かるためなら何だってします。まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
Wait, is that... I feel like...
そんな。
So, through the whole story, Lukaku has been very, like, meek, timid, you know, quiet, shy. Like, the way that Lukaku, they say things in a way that's, like, very gentle, very soft, like that.
まゆりちゃんから前に聞いたことがあります。岡部さんは時間を遡る装置を作ったって。
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
それを使えば。
Is she talking about a time leap machine?
無理なんだ。
時間を遡れば何か方法が。
方法はない。
I make the firm declaration with hun hat and crunches fist.
残酷なことかもしれないが、俺たちはマイルの死を受け入れて、それでも生きていくしかないんだよ。
諦めちゃダメですよ。どうして諦められるんですか？まゆりちゃんが亡くなって悲しくないんですか？
Sorry, this messed me up so bad. I just took a vitamin D gummy.
とにかく方法はないんだ。
At this point, I'm just disassociating.
嫌です。僕はまゆりちゃんに死んでほしくない。
ルカ子、
I grab her shoulders and look straight into her eyes.
俺がそう簡単に諦めたと思うか？
岡部さん。
あいつは俺にとっても大事な幼馴染だったんだ。諦められるわけがないだろう。考えたさ。死ぬほど考えて、もがいて、もがいて、どんな手を使ってでも助けようとしたさ。だが無理だった。世界はあいつの死を望んだ。俺がどれだけそれを回避しようとしても、そんな俺を嘲笑うかのように世界は真由里を奪っていった。真由里を助けるために、他の人間の思いだって犠牲にした。傷つけてでも、真由里を助けるために俺はやってきた。だが、それも限界だ。もう、無理なんだ。
No, there is something I can do. There are still things I can do to save Mayuri. Oh? Actually. Oh. Shush. Like, everyone is being so understanding to him. And look what the frick he is doing. But then also, I choose this route in this stream. So now it's just making everything significantly worse. This theoretically is not impossible, but it is impossible for me.
ごめんなさい。僕、岡部さんの気持ち、ちっとも考えてませんでした。だけど、無理なはずないですよ。もう一つだけ方法が残ってるじゃないですか。僕が男に戻れば。
It's very interesting. The first setting here, the lukako here sounds so much more gender neutral or even like masculine, or compared to, the usual lukako.
それはダメだ。
There's no meaning to our choice if we do that. I choose lukako over Maori. Ultimately, that's all there is to it. This is so.
お願いします、岡部さん。僕、まゆりちゃんを犠牲にしてまで女でいたくないです。まゆりちゃんを助けてあげて。
俺はお前を男には戻さない。
どうしてですか？
俺がそれを選んだんだ。もうこれ以上、俺のエゴのために誰かを傷つけることはできない。それに、元の世界線に戻ったところで、 マユリの死を回避できるかどうかは絶対じゃないんだ。
I want to punch him so bad.
俺はその低い確率のために誰かの思いを、お前の思いを犠牲にはできない。だからもういいんだ。
岡部さん、でもこんなの許されないです。
Mm-hmm.
僕という存在に耐えられないんです。僕が女の子であるということが、まゆりちゃんの死の上に成り立ってるなんてこと、これから一生受け止めて生きていくなんてこと。
This is so bad. I'm not going to say anything.
そのことが重すぎて押しつぶされちゃいそうなんです。ねえ、どうしてあの時18年前のお母さんのポケベルにメールを送ってくれなかったんですか？どうしてまゆりちゃんじゃなくて僕なんかを。
お前は何も負い目を感じることはない。すべては俺の選択だ。
Yours is like useless.
まゆりを殺したのは俺なんだ。だから罪は俺がすべて被る。
I'm the owner of the power of a god. I'm the one who chose Mary's fate. Therefore, I'm the one who must bear the responsibility you did not.
それにお前にも幸せになってほしいって。
You have officially messed that up as well.
まゆりちゃんが死んだのは僕のせいでもあるのに。
お前のせいじゃない。何度も言わせないでくれ。お前にはまゆりの分まで前を見て生きていってほしいんだ。
そんなの嫌です。僕はそれなら岡部さんと一緒に背負いたいです。
一緒に背負う？何をバカな。
He never gets it.
俺は因果の輪から外れた人間だし。
それなら僕だって因果の輪からは外れます。僕の記憶の中に男だった時の思い出が蘇ってきている時点でもう外れかけているんですよ。まゆりちゃんの命と引き換えに僕が女として生きているんだっていうことも知っちゃっているわけですし、僕たち共犯者なんですよ。
Grace said the same thing. We're accomplices, Lukako and I.
この悲しみもこの負い目も二人で忘れずに抱いていきたいです。
We're disconnected from the casualty. Nobody else can understand us. That's why
分かったよ。
I embrace Lukako
一緒
strongly.
に背負ってくれ。
何も背負ってねえでしょ。
一緒にこの思いを忘れずに生きていこ
へえ。
ずっとそばにいてもいいですか？僕岡部さんのこと好きだから。まゆりちゃんへの裏切りかもしれないけど、ずっと一緒にいたいんです。
う。もちろんだ。
We both bear the same burden. We will accept Mayuri's stuff, yet still live on shoulder to shoulder. Afterwards, we pass the time sitting in silence until the sky turns the color of dusk. Lukako rests her head on my shoulder. I embrace her and feel her breathing next to me. We gaze silently at the sky, and in our hearts we pray for Mayuri's happiness in the afterlife. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ねえ、岡部さん。
Lukako raised her head and breaks the silence. I can see firm resolve in her expression.
僕、まゆりちゃんにどうしても一つだけやり残したことがあるんです。そのせいでまゆりちゃんに悲しい思いをさせちゃいました。
やり残したこと？
After all of that, now you're saying this?
コスプレです。
Sorry, I was too stunned to speak. I was too stunned to speak. So essentially what happening is, in this route, you are telling me that the main character and the love interest threw away their best friend's life, betray Mayuri, and then the way they honor her wishes is bringing their casual role play that they have been doing to a next level and make the role play into like cosplay. Sure. Good for you. Live your life. Speak your truth. Do whatever you want. At this point is, yeah, sure. I could have been ran broken and surrenders, preferring to watch the war instead of trying again. Lukaku still thinks in categories of person without time travel. I don't even know what to say to that right now at this very moment. After everything, after this route, they could have tried. They could at least say that, oh, they would try to send like more email to like to change the world, but in a way that wouldn't cost Lukaku's life as a girl or something like that. It's just, it doesn't sit right to me. It does not sit right to me. It. Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah. This last few weeks, Mayuri was constantly asking Lukaku to wear the costumes she made for her. But Lukaku was too embarrassed to try. I remember Mayuri on the day she died.
ルカちゃんがキラリちゃんのコスプレしたらね、絶対似合うと思うんだ。ルカちゃんってね、マユシーがドキドキしちゃうぐらい可愛い。ルカちゃんって普段大人コスプレするとね、だからね、最初は恥ずかしい。そしたらね、今より積極的な性格になってね、もしかするとオカリンをお尻に敷いちゃうかもしれないよ。
See, it almost like we can still hear her voice. It's almost like she is still alive. Yay! My God, this is. Even on that day, Mari only thought about Lukaku. The reason why she only talks about Lukaku is because she knows you likes Lukaku. Even though I stood her up on my promise to bring Lukaku to Komima and make her lonely, Mari wanted Lukaku to cosplay from the bottom of her heart. Yeah, that too, true.
あの日に戻れませんか?
What are they cooking?
お前が
Lukaku nods firmly.
本気なのか?
Nobody's used the time limit machine except me. It's never felt so far, but if something does happen, it might not be reversible. Seren's test subject turned into Jellyman. Something like that could happen to her, or she could lose her memory like Susa did.
危険すぎる。あれは俺以外には使わせられない。
お願いします。
But you know what? I like this Lukaku. But also at what cost?
せめて最後にまゆりちゃんに笑顔でいてもらいたいんです。
Huh.
僕、まゆりちゃんに何もしてあげられなかったから。
だがお前はああいう場所に来るオタクのことが苦手だったはずだ。
確かにちょっと怖いです。でもそんなこと言ってられないです。それに僕は岡部さんと本当に同じになりたい。その装置を使えば因果の輪から完全に外れてしまうんですよね。
I really like this Lukaku.
それで岡部さんと同じ気持ちを背負えます。だから
Her innocent feelings warm my heart. Lukaku truly cares for me and Mayuri. In the end, I have to grant her wish. When we get back to the lab, no one is there. Just a few days ago, Mayuri, Glisutala, and I were laughing here together. With Mayuri gone, nothing seems to remain from those days but dreams. The lab feels truly empty. At the very least, carry a lot of weight here. Lukaku can try signing the email as well. You know what? This is what I assume or what I feel like might happen. I hope this will happen. I wish. Like, right now, what I'm feeling is despite having physically, biologically no balls in this universe, lukako managed to grow some really big, balls. Which I stopped there because I was like very hesitant. Should I say this out? But now it's been like what, 11 hours? My sanity is like hitting rock bottom. And with all those things, all the past probably an hour, all the writing has been doing mental damage to me. Okabe is a bit too tired from hitting brick wall with his head and maybe a bit jellified brain, so we need new time traveler. Yeah, someone with the balls. But I hide those feelings and let Lukako to the development room. Luckily, the 42-inch CRT is turned on downstairs, so we can start the time leap when ready.
飛び先はいつに？
あの日の朝に。前日に飛んだりすると、きっと僕は現実を受け止めることができなくて動揺しちゃうと思うんです。
She's smart. But at what cost? We've seen the best side of Lukako, but at what freaking cost?
だから。
So she's choosing the morning of that fateful day so she can cosplay with a smile. But to jump to that day would take at least 3 consecutive leaps. Will she be able to get all the way to the 15th? But despite my worries, Lukako remains undaunted.
無事に飛んだら俺に連絡を取るんだ。そうしたらきっと俺はお前を真由里のところに連れて行ってやる。
はい。
I cover Lukako's head with the time leap machine's headgear. Her body is clearly shaking. That's understandable, I guess. Even I'm starting to get tense, my heart feels like it's about to explode. This is the first time leap experiment with a subject other than me. I can't stop thinking about the worst case scenario.
心配するな。脳が少し痛むぐらいだが、すぐ収まる。
はい。
向こうについても、決して取り乱すなよ。落ち着いて状況を理解するんだ。大丈夫。俺がついている。
I gently caress Lukako's cheek. She responds with a small sigh of relief.
じゃあ、行きます。
Well, I guess that part alone is cute. But I did not have the mental capacity for that. I nod and hide the shaking of my fingertips as I set the microwave timer.
きっと戻ってきますから。
ああ、待っているぞ。
I smile to Lukako. Immediately afterwards, the discharge fills the room. I open my eyes wide in wonder as Lukako's body begins to shine. The building shakes violently. The smells of ozone fills the air. The light is blinding. I can barely keep my eyes open. Lukako cries is suddenly cut short. But a shock ripples through my body like it always did right after time leaping. Wait, why are we... Eh? What This time, I wasn't the one who leaped. But nonetheless, I terremopped from the lab to Yanabayashi Shrine. Why? Did the wall line change? No, reading style didn't activate, so I don't think it did. Then why? Was it because Lukaku's changed to the past? I look to the side, and there I see Lukaku. She gets up and smiles when she noticed my gaze. So, okay. My fault. My bad for having an ounce of hope that things will be different. What's this about pictures? Lukako once again bursts into tears. Then she slowly nods. She takes out a few pictures and hands them to me. I look at the first picture handed to me. I grasp in surprise when I see what's on it. I realize that I'm crying. In the picture, Mayuri is smiling. And we're smiling with her. What? That... That's... What even is this? Also, I mute the game audio because, well, copyright issue and stuff. Banger music though. Please check this out if you're interested. But like, my brain is fried. My brain is very fried. Why? I mean, I know, technically I know, but what have I done? Thank you. I guess this feels. I can't bear. Whoa! Good for you! Wait, so CG library is this? Is I Yay! Uh, at least, lukako looks really, really gorgeous and pretty and adorable in this CG, but with all the contests, what am I supposed to say? I have never ever feeling like this on stream. I have never been this speechless. I'm sorry, but what?胸くそ。すっごく胸くそ。This is terrible. This is horrific. Like on the other route, because the price is like, oh, if you don't do this, people are going to die, and everything will go downhill. And I was like, okay, then sure, I see, I understand. And no, I still feel so sorry for lukako. And no, like I feel like giving up and refusing to change horrible fate is still a choice. Doesn't mean that it's not a bad choice, but also doesn't mean that some happiness cannot suffice there. I know, but the way the writing that they make us, they force us to witness the whole process of Mayuri's death. It's like, no. And it's so hypocritical. It's so hypocritical the way that Okabe is in this world. He is like, oh, we should not play God, and oh, they will bear the consequences. They'll feel the guilty, but then everything he does is like the opposite of that. As in, he said that, oh, I cannot play God. No, he actively chooses to be the bystander. He actively chooses to give up. You make the choice, you make this choice, you get your consequences. You're right, but I didn't thought that it would be written in this specific way. It's very well written. It's suppressed my predict, but it feels so bad. I thought this ending would be like, oh, we are keeping lukako in this way, but we are going to try something else to save Mayuri, or we are trying our best to like develop the time machine. But no, nothing, nothing, no. Ain't that the consequences of my own action? I make Okaben to make this choice, even though partially is because I want to be fair. If I have go through like first world and also like Suza's world, I may as well be fair, even though it's like it leaves such a sour taste in my mouth, such a bad taste in my mouth. Still, think about it. There is no way it is fair if I do every single reading. No, not every single reading. Okay, my sanity has gone. I don't think this is fair for me to go first route, Suza's route, Aaron's route, and skip Lukaku's route. It feels wrong. So I want to give like every love interest, every girl like their own ending and stream it. So at least there's like a route where they won't be like lonely. But plot-wise it is worst choice, and it is pretty much as straightforward about it as possible without killing more characters. Saren's dystopia is still incoming there. Oh yeah. The whole divergence is the alpha and beta world line, so it doesn't really matter who we are dating, who we are like kissing. It's still going to be Saren as long as Mari dies. This is so bad. You know what? We're in for a ride. Next episode, next Steins Gate stream, we are going to do Mari's route and we will undo all the damage we've done. But until then, my sanity and my mental capacity stay damaged. Pretty much that. And to be fair, I'm feeling so bad right now. I do feel like I will have to take a little bit of break from streaming Steins Gate. Oh, not too long. Hopefully, maybe like 1 week to like a month or something. Depends on my workload when it comes to like uni and stuff. I need some time to digest and process all this freaking things. First ending is different attractor. Susa ending we do not know, but we go physically far away, so convergence can change. It is, so this one is literally the worst. The worst ending. Ugh. This is horrible. This is traumatizing. But we get through it and we go through this together. So this isn't the worst. I feel like if I I'm not streaming if I'm playing this alone. I would be so mad to the point where I would just turn off my computer and never play this game ever freaking again. But hey, we power through it. And the other route is waiting for us. On the line where Mary can surely be alive, I think. It's almost like game is trying to tell us that giving up might not be the best option. True, they tell us to lock the frick in. But I demand hat pat. Now, if you're in chat, please feel free to just give like hat patting emote. It's there. It should be free. It's free. My god, this. Oh my god. The return of and never play again happened to one of your friends with World and Economia, which is one of your favorite visual novels. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know what the worst part is? Even Sayano Uta, even Utopia, they never once let me turn off my computer and never play a game again. I still power through it. But this one is so much different. Thanks for the stream. You're falling asleep. It's 9 AM already. I'm sorry, it's a long stream, isn't it? It's been 11 hours. Please have a restful sleep and have a nice dream. No. Has a nice dream. Sweet dreams. Yeah, we'll be fine. And also thank you for the hat pat. Mentally, I'm out there. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for checking me out, even though now my brain is like partially broken. Stuff happened and stuff will happen. Also thank you for the raiders. Okay, thank you for Bailey for the raid, and also thank you for Selena for the raid. And yeah, those two are good people. I like them. Their stream is fun as well. Okay, so now it's 8 p.m. Not p.m. 8 in the morning for me. I am going to sleep and rest after this. And after that, I might or may not do a working stream. I'm not sure. But if I'm going to stream, it would be like a working stream. Because, well, schoolwork and stuff. And if not today, then possibly Tuesday, I think. Yeah. So, or if not, then it would be like next Friday or Saturday, Sunday or something. But I will keep you guys updated on Twitter. Okay? So, once again, thank you for being here. Thank you for tolerating me with my crippling and like sanity. And remember to stay hydrated, drink water, eat your veggies, stay healthy. Take care, and take care. If you're going to sleep, have a nice one. Don't think about the road, or don't think about like the ends of this road. That is not. Yeah, I made of like nightmare, but I don't really want to give people like trauma and nightmare. So yeah, no. Think about other stuff. Think about how adorable Lukako is. Think about the beginning of the route or the last route or the next route. Anything but this freaking ending. Okay. If this is like a day for you, then yay! Happy Sunday! Happy holiday stuff. Enjoy your day. If you're going to do work and stuff, Gampa. You can do this. I believe in you. And what? So, yeah, I really. Okay. See ya. Take care. I'm going to cry in the corner.